Yeet. Yeet. Oh my god, it's so loud. I love this song, but it's so loud. Hi, chat. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Yeet. What happened to Barcelona? What happened to Barcelona, bro? It's 2-2? Is Jamal going crazy out there? Damn, 2-2, 40 minutes in is kind of a hype game, right? Scored a banger. Cheems, calm down, bro. We just started the stream, man. Are you learning all these sports to impress Rob? Maybe. See, don't fire his bicycle go? Link it, bro. Did you go to the gym today, Beta? Like, look at this. I just started my stream. This guy, look at this guy. I literally just, just my existence. I did go to the gym. I benched today, new PB in recent times, 215 for 3. That's what I'm at right now. Thank you for the resub. 215 for 3, not bad, yeah? I could probably do 225 for 1, surely? Based off of that. Yo, I got 5K on tonight's Lakers game. You got LeBron over or under 30. First of all, bro, why are you betting on the game? Why would you ever in your life bet that much money? No, I'm not answering. But that's like insane, dude. I did see the yard clip about me. We could watch it on stream, though. It was funny. Oh my God. 50 gifted. I keep forgetting how to say your name, though. Is it Flo? Holy fuck. It's Fee. Fee with the 50 gifted. I guess business is good. Only 50? Nah, I can't even joke around. Fee's gifted like so many subs at this point. 600 subs. Thank you, Fee. Business is good. Thank you for the gifted. Do you gift other streamers or just me? And why me? What makes me so special? I would like to know. Drew? What's Drew? Motherfuckers fishing for compliments? I guess I am a little bit, but... Drugs? Are you gifting me because of drugs? Are you under the influence? I'm so confused right now. She's high as hell gifting subs. Let her live her life. Are you high as hell gifting subs? I have to launder some. Wait, does this make me an accomplice? How does this work? It's a win-win for you, all G? If you know, you know? What the fuck is happening? Stop reading and move on? I think we're being trolled, surely. You're a drug dealer gifting me subs? What do you sell? Should we not ask that question? By the way, I'm JK Twitch. Oh. Okay, so do you gift other streamers or just me? You and Ray? It's a Ray viewer. Are you originally a Ray viewer or Tarik viewer? Type shit. All right, well, I mean, thanks for the gifted. I hope if it's drugs, listen, that's probably not a good thing. But hopefully it's not drugs. I hope business is good. But thank you. I hope you're rich. Afternoon, Tarik. How's the Dodgers game? Oh yeah, the Dodgers game was sick. Chat. I saw a grand slam, dude. The fucking Miami team hit a grand slam. They had 3 guys on base and the guy hit a home run. Also, this is my first baseball game ever. I just realized, like, as I went there. You guys know what a grand slam is? Do you guys know the rules of baseball? Because I learned a lot that day. I saw a grand slam, bro. I saw a walk-off too. Yes, they won the game with a walk-off. I saw like 5 turnits. If you know baseball, you know what a turnit is. I saw my boy, what's his face? Otani. I didn't know about Otani until that Monday. Wait, a turn it? Turn it is when there's like there's a guy on first and the guy swinging hits a single and they get both of them out at the same time. You turn it. I think. Double play, yeah, it's a double play. Yeah, it's a double play, exactly. But like the OG heads call it a turn it or not, I don't know. No one calls it a turn it? Well, I was yelling, turn it, turn it. And they kept turning it. I saw like 5 of those. Otani has a 700 mil contract. I know, I heard about that. Okay, there's a stat for that Dodgers game. Check this out. For the Dodgers versus the Mariners, it was the largest payroll gap in modern MLB history. So the payroll for the Dodgers is 476 million, and for the Marlins, it's 69 million. It's the largest payroll gap in modern MLB history. The Marlins, yeah, those guys. What's my thoughts on Inter and Barca? I mean, Yamal is him, no? I have no idea what's happening over there. I'm not going to lie, dude. I mean, what's that? Did I stay for the walk-off by Tommy? Nah. We left at the start of the 9th inning because it was about to be crazy. We watched it on our phones. Who the fuck leaves? Well, we didn't want to. Dude, that stadium holds 55,000 people, and I think for that match, and it was a regular season match that like doesn't really matter. I mean, it's just like early regular season. I think there was probably at least 45,000 people in there. Imagine that. Imagine trying to get out of that parking lot. No, the Dodger Stadium is insane, dude. The Dodger Stadium is literally insane. Are you watching with Rob? I think Rob's coming by. I would guess so. If you played baseball, what position would you be? Me? I don't know the positions that well. I'd probably just be the first swinger. First batter? Is Otani Japanese? He is Japanese. Apparently, like half the Dodger fans are like based in Japan because of Otani, because he's like the fucking GOAT. They got a new guy named Edmund. He's half Korean, and I think Edmund was the one to actually hit the winning swing or whatever you want to call it. Bro, I might be a baseball guy now. I'm just kidding. I honestly just learned the rules. Dude, there's a lot of rules in baseball. Well, not a lot of rules, but there's like a lot more. You know, I thought it was just first, second, third, and fourth, but like fuck, they got like 4 balls, you walk it. We got, I mean, I guess that was the main thing. What else was there? I mean, there's just a lot of shit going. They got the bullpen where the fucking guys are practicing. I don't know. There's a lot going on. It's pretty in depth, dude. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot going on. They have fucking coaches on the field, on each base, and their job is to tell the players whether they should keep running or stop. Like, did you guys know about that? Like, it's pretty wild out there, bro. They have base coaches, yeah. It's kind of insane that they have base coaches. They got the umpress behind the guy that catches the ball. The guy that goes. And then there's like the small zone for the guy to swing the thing into. Otherwise, it's a ball. If he gets it in that zone, it's a strike. Isn't it called the umpress? Oh, the umpire. Umpire, my bad. But you guys know what I'm talking about, though, right? Hey, W Glaze Cozy. I gotta go to a Dodger playoff game. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I gotta go to a Yankees game now. It was cool. It's chill. Why is my hair not hairing? Wait, what do you mean? Why is he talking about baseball? Because I went to my first baseball game with the Dodgers. So now I'm like a big baseball fan. I'll be going to all their games. 2 people came up to me at the arena, in the arena. But I think it's because I posted from my seat, and I think they came to my seat based off of my Instagram photo. I think that's how they found me. I didn't ask them how they found me. I should have. Our seats were pretty sick because we were right behind them, right behind the swingers, like right behind them from where they swung. The batters. Yeah, you don't have to be so locked in, but I'm not gonna lie. It's supposed to be one of those things where you don't have to be so locked in, but I was locked in, bro, because it felt like there was a lot going on. Even though it might not have looked out, I was looking at the stats, like the totals, fucking pitches, looking at how fast the ball was going, looking at the curveball, fastball, looking at who's swinging, looking at their swinging rate, all that shit. I was locked in, bro. Did I get a foul ball? Nah, but dude, there's so many balls that go into the crowd as well. Probably like 10 or 15 balls went into the crowd. And there's a couple that landed by me too, but I know I didn't get any because it wasn't that close. Kermit Kai, what did Kermit Kai say? She didn't say anything. I don't know. What do you think of the walk off by Tommy? You're talking about the last play, right? What do you mean by what did I think about it? It's like a nice way to win the game, right? He doesn't remember. It's because I was watching that part on my phone, but basically all that happened was we had a guy on third, a guy on second, and then the Edmund swung, and then he just ran it off, right? He walked it off, right? Get Bobo with me and Cheems? From 1 to 10, how bored are you? What do you mean, how bored am I? I just started my stream, bro. Don't piss me off. Don't ask me questions like that because I'm going to get real fucking mad. Dude, I was in the gym today and I felt like my heart rate was too low. I started getting mad. I was like bench pressing. I was like, dude, my heart rate's only fucking 80. Isn't that too low? And then I started getting mad and my heart rate went to 100. Should my heart rate be low when I bench press? Or is like, because I'm doing only 5 reps. It's probably just chill, right? Why would it be high? It should be higher, I feel like. I'm not locked in. I don't know. Your resting heart rate is not 40. Let me check my heart rate right now. I had some caffeine though, so let's see. All right, I'm going to guess my heart rate right now. Well, I'm going to guess right now. I'm going to guess it's at a cool 70. Maybe 80, actually. That's probably at 80. Let's see. Measuring. 95? Oh, fuck. But I'm like fired up right now, you know? Right now I can run through a wall. You put a wall in front of me, I'm running through it straight. I'm running through it straight, bro. My wrestling BPM is no joke 20. I'm like ice. Can you show heart rate on stream like Oni Pixel so we know how you're feeling? No, because I could, but like, I know for a fact once I start yelling, my heart rate immediately jumps 20. And if I start yelling more, it'll keep going up. I can probably yell my way to 160. Nah, that's crazy. The podcast with MIBR, we did that a while ago. It's been out. All right, today we're doing variety, but I don't know what it is, but we're going to do it after this match. Let me see if Rob's coming. I think Rob's coming. He's just wrapping up his meeting. All right, so what's the TLDR of the Barcelona game so I can talk ball with Rob? Ooh. Lamine Yamal. Yamal's playing very good. Well, he's the GOAT, no? Yamal's putting a Messi level performance. Okay. Okay, Yamal is good, but don't ever compare him to Messi again. You're going to piss me off with that shit. Okay, also, I found out, like, dude, those pitchers on the baseball team, like, the starters probably pitch 1 every 5 games, dude. Dude, honestly, baseball is probably the most chill sport to go pro in. Because most of the time, you're just fucking sitting there doing nothing. And then you swing every now and then, you know? Like, you're just chilling for the most part. Unless you're a pitcher, then you're fine, I think. Thank you, Curry. They throw between 85. Yeah, it does. So I think the pitcher is most likely to get injured, probably from my understanding, and then also well, honestly, the players might get hit by balls sometimes, but that's probably rare, right? 162 games, I know. It's kind of crazy. But like, I think it's a chill sport to go pro in, it sounds like. Like, if you had a choice, would you pick baseball? Probably not, because it's kind of boring, low-key. But it's like, you can just kind of coast, I guess. But the money's insane. Why do the players in baseball get paid so much money? Like, who are people really watching baseball? There's no salary cap. There's no salary cap. But how do you justify paying the players so much? Surely more people watch baseball than Valorant esports. Nah, apparently the Dodgers games get like 50K plus viewers, I think, right? Like a regular, like that match from Monday probably got over 50K viewers. Right? I mean, just the stadium had 50K. That's true. That's just true. Just the stadium had 50K. That's true. Damn. I mean, baseball is kind of big, low key, no? Like, don't sleep on baseball, dude. Also, I was brought to my attention that like now in recent times, they made this new rule where the pitchers have like a pitch clock. Like they only have a certain amount of time to like pitch the ball. Cause apparently back in the day, the guy pitching the ball would walk around for like 2 fucking minutes, fucking spitting, fixing his hat, fixing his hair. And it would make the games fucking take hours. Dude, that's hilarious, dude. I can't imagine the fucking guy taking his sweet ass time before he pitches the ball. Oh my God. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy. They also apparently, like, I don't know if they talked about it, but like, it's 9 innings. They talked about bringing it down to 7, but that was too big of a change, so they didn't do it. I don't know. Like, honestly, I kind of know how baseball works now a little bit. I need to watch another game though. Ooh, 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 ooh. Match is about to start. I'm just gonna chill for now. Lowick loves the Dodgers. Go with him. Really? Like I said, I just found out about Otani, but I'm pretty sure he's like LA's hero. He's the world's hero. Okay. Also, he's up for like, he's also regarded as arguably like the best baseball player of all time. Like that good. Which is insane. Also, one of the things that's really special about him, from my understanding, is that it's very rare for a elite baseball player to be able to pitch and bat, and he's like exceptional at both. So he can do both at the highest level. Yeah, that's exactly what I heard too. Yeah. Like, arguably, nah. Does he play every game, or do they sit him for like these regular? Like, should he be playing these games and risking his? I don't know. I guess it's fine, but I don't know. But I'm not gonna lie, he wasn't really hitting popper. Like, to be fair, the guys that kept pitching at him kept hitting balls. Like they didn't really give him good swings or good hits. I can picture Tarik asking a question every 5 seconds at the baseball game. And what? I was, but now I think I've got a good idea of what's happening now. I asked a lot of questions, I'm not gonna lie. I literally got the baseball TLDR. Did I catch a ball though? Nah, but I would have tried if it got to me. I was also saying, dude, if you fall asleep dude, imagine just putting the fucking mustard on your hot dog for like 2 fucking seconds, you could get hit by a ball. If you look down for legit 2 seconds at the wrong time, you could get whacked easily, dude. That shit comes fucking flying, bro. Just for 2 seconds, you're putting the mustard on your hot dog. Boom. Players sometimes run into the crowd trying to fill the ball. Wait, what does that mean? I got a hot dog from there, the beef hot dog or whatever. Wait, also, how rare is a grand slam? Because I saw a grand slam in my first game. Like, isn't that insane? They had 3 guys on the bases and the guy hit a home run. Like, that's got to be rare. That's got to be rare, no? It's pretty rare, right? Isn't that insane? The thing is, it was anticlimactic because no one cheered. I was the only one cheering. I'm kidding, I didn't cheer. It's because the other team scored. It was anticlimactic because no one was cheering. Grand Slam. Why is a walk-off rare? A walk-off is when the guy just is on third base and he runs it home off of a hit, right? Why is that so? Because it's the last inning? Is that why? Oh, it's the game winner to walk off the ball. It ends the game and it's aura farming. I see. Damn, I kind of got everything, dude. It's equivalent to a buzzer beater. I see. Damn, I kind of got it all, man. That's cool. There's only been one walk-off Grand Slam in the World Series, and it happened last season with the Dodgers. One walk-off and Grand Slam. Am I going to befriend Ohtani? I'm not going to lie. Ohtani does not know me. And I would not say this about many people, but he does not know me. Ohtani is not playing Valorant on his spare time. Link a clip.
Freeman. But again, all the talk about the superstar at the top of the order. These guys, bottom of the 10th, bases loaded, World Series, one-run game. Dodgers, Yankees. Reality for Freddie Freeman right here. Taylor the time.
What is this? 3-2 versus the Yankees?
Cortez delivers. Freeman hits the ball to right field. She is gone!
Oh my God, I got chills. Wait, how does he know it's a home run so fast? Oh, it's a grand slam? Was there a guy on each base? Damn. How did he know it was a home run? How do you know it was a home run already? After they hit it. Damn. That's insane, huh? You feel it? You feel it when it leaves the bat? You fucking smash that shit? I guess he just knows because he's a pro. This is the first time. Wait, what inning was this? How do you know what inning it is? Bottom in the 10th.
Cortez delivers.
Oh, it's the 10th inning, so it went to OT. Let's see. Yeah, I think Rob's on. Let me see. Oh, shit. I called him. So they went to the OT, and then he hit the fucking walk-off.
Hello.
What's up, Rob?
Hi.
How you doing?
Did you see the pregame where they were looking for a plushie? 2 of the 3 people had a CUBERT, 1 didn't.
On the caster's desk?
Yeah. I guess we have caster. Oh wait, that was on the analyst desk. Do we even have casters today? I didn't look.
I would think we do because we're on the mainstream.
Oh, are we on the mainstream?
This looks like the mainstream here. Also, if they're analyzing our game, that means because usually we don't get analysis for our game.
Got it. If we're not for 1 second, you're gonna hear yourself while I pull up your feed so I can see your chat.
Okay.
And then I mute it. All right. Lovely.
Rob, I went to my first baseball game, the Dodgers, and I got a grand slam. Is that pretty rare?
Yes, those are pretty rare actually.
That's kind of insane, right? But it was the other team that did it. But
for your first game, that is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Where were you sitting?
We were behind the batters.
Yeah, behind home plate is what that's usually called.
Yeah,
okay.
We're behind home plate. Exactly. Exactly.
The vernacular.
You only gave me the full breakdown of how everything works, so I'm well versed in baseball. Not well versed, but I get it. There's a lot of specifics to it that I wasn't aware of, but now I have a pretty good understanding.
All right, I may have to take you to a game.
Dodgers it's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie, the arena's insane. It was a regular season match and it was full.
The Dodgers have a super team.
They have like 3 Hall of Famers.
They have the highest. They have Ohtani, who's won back-to-back. He won the MVP in the American League, came over and won the MVP in the National League. They have the biggest payroll. They sign every possible player. They are definitely going for the super team.
For that game that we saw, it was the largest payroll gap in modern MLB history.
There you go.
So it was $476 million for the Dodgers and $69 million for the Marlins. So
that's amazing.
Yeah.
Awesome. Somebody did ask, we are going to come out with a new round of photo cards with selfies right in time for Toronto Masters. Oh wait, we're going to Toronto Masters. We haven't had that conversation.
I know. How crazy is that?
This is our first stream with this group since then.
Yeah.
What percentage of your group do you think watches CUBERT watch the 100 Thieves G2 match? Everyone.
I think everyone here probably saw that game.
These are your hardest core
fans. Did everyone here watch the 100 Thieves or you talking about the 100 Sentinels match, right?
No, I was talking about the 100 Thieves G2 match, which is
Oh,
when
100 Thieves
we
G2,
hung
yeah,
out
yeah.
after we won.
That's right.
I'm gonna say all these people watched the G2 loss.
Yeah.
By the way, what a great day it was. A couple of great days for me. G2 lost and Arsenal lost.
Oh yeah. I guess G2 and Arsenal are actually hand in hand.
Arsenal lost their first round matchup in the Champions League yesterday. 1-0 to PSG, 1-0 to PSG. And yes, Rob is an Arsenal hater. And then the funniest conversation they had on Plat Chat this week was, what is more fun, rooting for your team or hate watch against the other team? And they were laughing because they were like, Sentinels match. Everyone is either rooting for Sentinels or hate watching Sentinels. There's no middle ground.
Hate watching is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Rob supports Liverpool, who won the Premier League this week, but is bounced from the Champions League. So Liverpool's year is just done. They won Premier League early. They clinched already, and they are out of the Champions League. Hate watching. There's a lot of love for hate watching in this.
That's what we've been doing lately.
Because the other thing about hate watching, right, is it gives you a lot more content. Like if you only have one team you follow, right, they don't play as much.
Yeah.
But if you have a couple teams you can hate watch, that gives you a lot more things you can do.
That's
where
true.
You're passionate.
That's
you have a rooting interest.
Because of that, having Knights with this new responsibility of playing this.
So at this point, I'm rooting for PSG in the Champions League because they're playing Arsenal.
It was with a different roster too.
But by the way, the other thing that happened while we were away is the Lakers are down 3-1.
Yeah, well, they was it the was the LeBron game where he got the inbound pass? We were watching 100 Thieves.
Yeah, we were watching during the game. That was all craziness.
Yeah.
All right, match has officially begun.
Let's see how Cubert's looking.
How much they have if they try to go.
It's too quiet. I turned it up a little bit.
For CUBERT Academy. Not only will there be a trip, but there's
a lot of voices, so hopefully it's good. I'll turn up Rob a little bit too. I would like us to be a little louder than the game.
To move around the map a lot, to try to find where the utility could be. Yeah. And when they're walking.
Oh yeah, JJ apparently kept the entire team in for the second half.
For the entire second half.
Is that a crazy thing to do?
That's not a thing that ever happens. What you sometimes will have happen is, like, if a game goes into overtime, you'll have a coach play a team that was in the fourth quarter and then he keeps not subbing because they finished the game and they played well and then keep going. But I've never seen a pro game where I've never seen a pro game where a coach left his whole team in for a entire half.
It's got to be intentional. Yeah, it was intentional.
Yes, because nobody else was scoring, but it's not a thing.
Yeah.
Wow, if Knights shows up today, they're kind of doomed because
and that's great openers.
The Scuba Superfan is in my chat today.
Oh god!
Shout out to Price Guns.
Then you commit. Nice opening pick from Welly. Right foot from Mercury, not
There's Scuba right on cue.
And then
damn.
I
shouted out the Scuba Superfan and immediately Scuba gets a kill.
Oh yeah.
Like, do we wonder if that's Scuba's dad or his brother?
Might just be Scuba. Might be Scuba in the chat while in between rounds.
In the chat while he's playing, he gets a kill, and he shows up, pops up in my chat.
When they actually added so much pressure on that C side, we talked about.
Like, it is pretty funny that there is one Scuba Superfan. Right? Like, isn't there a likelihood that they're related in some way?
Gotta be a close. Yeah, who knows?
It's Scuba on Discord.
He's his own biggest fan. Chat, are you your own biggest fan? And if is that a good thing to have? Is it good to be your own biggest fan?
I would say it's like right now of the last few matches. Or
what
this
the fuck
split, when you say Scuba's been playing the best. This
troll.
Beautiful openers and Ambrosia just completed.
What was that, Rob?
I said when you say Scuba's been playing the best this split.
Already got shut off, so they're in a perfect position to really set up the crossfire.
Maybe try to go for a bait and switch. He's probably been the most consistent in his performance. I feel like he's had like less lows and like he's kind of been the same, I would say, like throughout.
Value gets tossed. Dark cover in the way though from being able to tally how much of CUBERT is actually here, so we'll stay 4v4.
Yeah, I don't know if Glyph kind of trolled himself.
Yeah, everyone should be their own biggest fan. Believe in yourself, Tarik. If you guys don't believe in me, I'll never be able to believe in me. I just want you to know that when you type your messages. Would Rob ever leak if a team contacts him about one of the players from CUBERT?
Would I leak it?
Like, yeah, if a player got interest from an org, would you talk about it on? I guess it would be like the thing is that it might not be good to leak that. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't,
That's a lot of
because it's
firepower
not
for
fair to the
Cubert on
player
the
or
road.
the team, right?
Thankfully, they
Because
didn't
if a
lose
team
the battle
reaches
in the
out
process
and
with
they're
that buy for
curious
Cuba, so
about
it will be
trialing
definitely
someone,
healthy where
right? But
Darcy
that by
commented.
definition, you're
It's already a
now
very
like
strong buy. That's
releasing
round number
information
3,
about what they're
3
doing to
Vandals,
their
2
roster,
Bulldogs. In
right?
round number 4, it'll be the
Yeah,
same thing.
it'll
So we'll see what
it'll
happens here.
create
Roster is
turmoil in
set
their
up,
roster and
if you look
potentially
at
our
it, I think it
roster,
was a
so it's
smoke
probably
from
not
here
worth
to
Like,
it.
I'm happy to
side.
troll
And
teams.
it
I don't
didn't
want to
really
actually
allow here for
injure
the
them.
last 2 players
Yeah.
inside that C-site to swing out the
That's
fight
honestly,
behind the
that's
back.
I
honestly fair
leaked.
play from
Okay,
Rob.
now let's go back. I love how
I'm
they
happy
said
to
I
troll
leaked the
teams,
Marvel
but I don't
Rivals
want to injure
roster.
them.
Okay.
That could be a Rob quote.
They were signed 3 weeks
changing up the
before
looks
that.
here.
Every other top pro
And
had been announced on an
I
org.
love this.
100 Thieves was playing in a tournament. Like,
Like,
if you all hadn't figured out that they had
Oh, you're
signed
talking about the
mutants-
Marvel?
Yeah, Marvel
Yeah,
Rivals. Somebody
yeah.
was grieving me about the fact that I quote unquote leaked their Marvel Rivals team.
Like that they were getting a team, or did you leak the players in the team?
No. They put out like 82 teasers saying we're finally going to announce our roster.
Yeah.
Right? And it was the only players left. There was no question that these were the 5 players. They'd already signed them. So I'm not causing any damage. My point was, if you're a team in VCT and you reach out to me about a player, that means you're making a roster move. So me leaking it has an impact.
Yeah.
Those knuckleheads who took a month to announce the team they had signed, when everyone in the world, those are the only players left. And they kept teasing it. It's like, put out your video. What are you doing? So at some point, I retweeted the X-Men Mutants poster.
Smokes covering both connectors, and really from
And that was the leak?
That was the leak.
And I love that, Sir Cubert.
And everybody called that the leak because I retweeted a
Why is that a
Mutants
leak,
image.
chat?
Well, if you didn't all know it was
it's because
Mutants,
the
then how
team was
was it a
called
leak?
the Mutants before, and then
Yes,
you
the
posted
team
a picture of the new Mutants movie. I see.
Correct. That.
Oh, at least you didn't smack it straight on like at least you had some like subtle to it, but it's funny.
That
though.
was what I did. Because at that point, the
I
world
didn't
knew
know
they had
that.
signed
I didn't know
Mutants.
that.
It was the
Thank you for breaking it
dumbest
down.
thing ever.
So good. There's the pass through, spam
It's
coming
like,
out.
it's not my fault they're so slow.
I didn't see that. We don't see that clip, Texas.
So that was the thing.
And yeah, you get a couple of trades
That's
here
what
and
people
there,
were giving me a hard
but
time
every
about.
last one
Let's see.
left.
Let's see.
And I just don't know if you expect that Nisbo's playing in the corner.
Nice. I don't even know what happened there, but
Nisbo.
I'll take it.
Relatively cleanly.
But anyway, that's what happened. And then, to be fair, Tarik, the first tournament they played,
And that's the issue. Not
they beat us back-to-back days. Or no, they actually knocked. Yeah, they beat us, then they beat us again. But since then, we've won our last 3 matches against 100 Thieves, and they haven't won a map in those 3 matches.
That's not confirmed. You saw how it was.
Wait,
easy
your
for
chat
Cuber
says
to get
Inter
in the
scored
site
again.
outside of
Wow,
the site,
Inter's
playing
ahead of
close line.
Barcelona
And
3-2.
there should have been a call.
Barcelona
That's
is
an
the
upset.
craziest club right now. They're the other semifinal in Champions League. They have the best offense and no defense whatsoever.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Very true.
Like the
That's fun
Barca
to
games
watch.
are all 4-3. It's actually the most fun to watch because their matches are 4-3.
Cubert. And again, this is an Ambrosia composition that I think.
Ask Rob if
Century,
he's flying
because
Liz out to
you almost
Toronto.
Use this as a way to say we're
You know,
not
she does
interested
have
in Leon,
other
try to throw a
professional
lot of,
obligations,
kind
but
of
there
manipulation
might be a scenario where
towards
we
the ability to dash
bring her
on
out.
forward, but
Maybe we'll have her
3-0
host the
start,
watch party.
And now Knights can just kind of hang back and let the rest.
100
of the team
Thieves
do their work,
rivals, the
opening up
last
the
3
A side.
times Sentinels played them, we beat them and swept them.
Should be an easy
So
round
yes,
coming from
they
Cuber
won the
unless
first big
you get
tournament,
some
and then we
crazy
beat
shots
them
coming
after.
out from the shares here. But from the position that Satellite's at with this
Yeah, Raul's
streak,
been popping off,
he
I guess.
potentially
I haven't
could have been
followed
Liz
closely.
is
Had
the
a
other
great
caster
Knights
at
with this
Riot.
outlaw. But we're at the mid-round. They're
But I think
just
she
slowing
alternates
down-
with Dryad,
slowing things down
maybe?
for a bit, sorry, and trying to figure
Yeah,
out
in
where
terms
On
of
the-
stage host and
potentially-
interviews.
on the
yeah.
stage
I'd like
host,
to see
and
her
she was the
from Ambrosia,
only
going into the later rounds
person
once they
of
have
the
economy
10
back
who
in their
picked
favor,
Sentinels to
is
beat
try to
G2.
conserve maybe
Yeah.
a little bit of these trips here to be more
And so
reactionary. We've seen
I
you
did
do
promise
get some
her
young
a hockey
propositions on
jersey, and then
fracture
other
in the
people were
past
telling me
that
I
allow
should
for him to
just
move
send
into
her
the
to
lower
Toronto
brackets
as our
of
good
the
luck charm.
VCTs. It's such a good counter to
Why
what
is
the
Rob better
Cuber
reading
brings
chat
out
than
on the
Tarik?
other side.
Because I'm
I've
only
been
here
doing
for
that.
an
I've been
hour.
doing this for 15 years.
I was gonna say Rob's got hey, Rob gets to hit and run. Tarik has to hang out with you all for a long time.
Really, any sort of this post plant setup.
I think it's great.
What sport do I not follow?
I think it's great. Rob cares. Okay, don't. Say
You know what
that.
I
It's
don't
not true.
follow?
I think
I
I'm,
don't
I'm
follow
listening
the
just like you
MLS,
guys. I'm
other than
listening just
Messi.
like you guys.
A
I'm
couple
learning.
flags do some
I'm a
damage,
learner.
but You're in such good positions right now for CUBERT Academy.
Yeah, it's just especially against two, a short.
Like I said with the hockey jerseys, there were a lot of people complaining about the price. If you live in Canada, you know what a hockey jersey costs because it's a legit hockey jersey. Like that's what we base it on.
What's going to be?
I think it's gonna be steady.
And it does cost less than most hockey jerseys.
They want to chase these kills for
But-
the orbs.
Why not?
But yeah, you should order your hockey jersey.
Ultimate charge. Glyph Welly provide one in tow, but Really, not much.
Rapinha?
Yeah, see somebody. Oh wow, the Scuba Super fan just complained about they're expensive. You must not be a hockey fan to realize how cheap
There's another
this
goal,
is.
Rob.
Hockey jersey. What?
There's
Another goal?
It's
3-3. Like I said, Barcelona, they have no defense, but their offense is legit.
There you go. You need this timeout.
So there's
Well,
nothing
this
more
is
fun. Their
insane.
matches are all like 4-3.
I respect Welly with
Will you
the
get your
Honda
hockey
Fury
jersey
going
before
into
Master
denying
starts?
the
No.
plan.
Will you get it before it
didn't really
ends?
seem
That
to me
is
there was
our goal.
a game plan around our Hunter Fury when he was using it.
Because we have to, we put the
nobody
order
was
in
double
once we
flashing
did the
trying to
first day
flip
of
through.
pre-sales.
There was
So,
no really engagement from flames, so really trying to find ways
but
to, like,
if you go to the watch
capitalize
party
on
that we
players
haven't
jumping
announced that I
and
keep
avoiding the
This is
claiming we're
awesome,
gonna
chat.
do,
I'm just like a chatter
we
right
will
now.
actually
now
bring
love
them
it.
to the watch party.
in your gun rounds because this
There is
gonna
no
start
discount
spiraling away
code for the New
out of
Jersey.
control here for Ambrosia if you still allow.
Keep asking Rob questions.
Oh, you know what? I don't
He's
follow
on
MMA.
he's on a spree right
There you
now.
go. Somebody found the thing I don't follow.
What is that?
I don't follow MMA.
Oh, UFC's fun.
You have to buy the hockey jersey until we get knocked out. My NFL team is the Rams because I grew up in LA. My basketball team is the Lakers because I grew up in LA.
That was more of kind of a stock. We'd seen it. We know it. You just kind of copy paste what you get.
Tarik,
from
just
the
Terry,
like
this
us
is fine.
here.
I'm spoiling your chat, aren't I?
No, I
I'm
think this is
answering
great. I said you're on a
every
spree. I said this is awesome. We're all learning. I mean, I think it's interesting to hear. I don't know.
I do watch the NHL, and I
I mean, it's like we're watching baseball right now,
Gretzky
Chad.
came and played in LA for a while, so it was hard not to be a Kings fan when Gretzky was playing in LA.
Well, it's like we're watching baseball. The game's just on, you know, and you just yap through
The
it.
Kings are also throwing hard.
Yeah. And now you're seeing out of the timeout, they're trying.
Is that the hockey playoffs going on right now?
Yes, and the Kings keep every game. The Kings get a lead, and then they get really conservative in the third period, and then Edmonton blows them up.
They played on Tuesday, right?
They played yesterday, yeah, Tuesday.
So now everybody can stack up towards A. Even
Now,
if
the
they
crazier
lost
hockey
in the
thing,
very
Tarik,
beginning,
is
this
the
is still
Toronto
pretty decent
Maple
because
Leafs
the
are
ball
known
stopped the
for the
split, and then
team
they
that
have
chokes in the
razor vines,
playoffs
and then
every
you start
time,
using
and they have the
players within
craziest
slice of play.
record
Yeah.
of
It's
being
just
like
one of those things
1
that
and
we
20
have
in
not
closeout
seen
matches.
a lot of
Damn,
ice on
some
tape.
Cloud
Like if
9
you're at-
shit.
Like if you're at 3-0, you then lose the next 2 or 3 or 4 matches, and they've only won one playoff series in the last like 30 years, and they haven't won a cup in 70 years.
Holy shit. So they have like a crazy playoff choke mental block.
Yes, and somebody just said the Leafs aren't choking this year, but they've just done the same thing so far, where they were up 3-0 and now it's 3-2, and now they're on the road for match 3.
They need to win one more, right? It's game 4?
They need to win one more, but that's
Yeah.
always the question for the Leafs.
Oh
It's
my
always they need
god.
to
No,
win,
I
and they
can't
don't win it.
imagine.
Somebody's responsibility is trying to break the dart.
My favorite movie I actually worked on was The Big Short with Adam McKay, which we won an Oscar for.
Chad, do you know Big Short? I don't know Big Short personally.
Scuba's position is. He notices now the wall is being placed.
Well, I have no other life.
further
I
up where they can try to stall towards
watch
that spot.
esports and regular sports.
That's it.
That's my
Very
hobby.
good.
I mean, if you're looking at,
I have no other
the
hobby.
Vice pick, I still think it's a decent pick.
Everyone loves that
One of
movie.
the
I haven't
teams
seen
that
it.
plays around the Vice quite well
Big
is
Short?
GG,
It's worth
for example,
watching.
with their comp using the
It's
Vice, but
like
they're not playing double
it's definitely
safety.
like dark
So
comedy,
when you're playing
Mhm.
the Vice, or a lot of teams play around Vice,
but
even
it's
Fracture, for example,
Steve
it allows you to play
Carell,
a lot of, like,
Brad
4-1s
Pitt.
on different spots, right? Anchoring, being strong on different areas around the map.
They make you watch that
But
movie in
that's the
economics
thing,
class?
you're fighting for the space
Adam
on the other
McKay,
side of
it's-
the map,
it's-
which
it's
not
like a
really
really good
so
movie.
far here from
Mhm.
Ambrosia. I respect it because you still have good stalls.
Who
but
is Rob?
just the
Rob
lack of
is,
not shooting a
both
dart there
Tarik's,
just really didn't allow for you to
adopted
really
father
set
and
up
the
your
CEO of
triple crossfire
Sentinels.
setup towards the A site where your read was correct. The hit still came towards that side for CUBERT Academy. Is just
People are asking for watch party info on Toronto, but I don't think it's out yet.
No, we don't. We're still locking down the venue. We have 2 places we're trying to figure out, and then we'll know seating capacity, so we can't really start offering tickets until
to get their setup properly put together, because that's kind of what it
until
feels
we know
like.
how many
You
spots we
throw
have.
a trap wire
And then I think what we will do is have a pre-order for a jersey as one of your options when you get a watch party ticket, right? So that way you know you'll get your jersey because you'll get a watch party ticket and you'll pre-order your jersey, and then we'll just bring it to Toronto for you.
I see.
block out and section out a line here for the team.
I used to
while the
work at
rest is trying to
Paramount
stall
before this.
with
That's
the
how I
correct
knew Ben
stats.
Affleck.
So you're trying to funnel your opponents into this Sentinel's utility. Or at
So
least the
count 2,
Sentinel,
Tarik. Here's the
Yeah.
thing.
players of
We haven't
Ambrosia
lost a round,
utility,
so I'm going to keep
counting
talking until we lose a
It's
round.
working.
Because it's working.
It just is
That
unfortunate
the
that they're
thing
not,
when you're
being
like
able to fight
looking
back
at the release
when
schedule
CUBERT
in the
Academy
movie
actually goes for these
business,
hits.
and you're constantly trying to figure out what movies are going to be big, which movies are going to be huge, what weekend can you open where you're not, where you don't have a lot of competition, right?
Mm-hmm.
where you can get screwed sometimes is out of nowhere a movie turns into a phenomenon. And so what happened this weekend is Accountant 2 had a really solid opening and the Rotten Tomato score is really good.
It was a good read.
But Sinners became just a phenomenon where it had one of the best holds ever.
Yeah.
So it was pretty much
And so out of nowhere, you have Sinners' second weekend doing $40 million. Like, no, that's not a thing. Like, no, that's not one of your possible outcomes. So they did get run into by the hold of Sinners, because the other problem is with a movie people like that much and they're talking about a movie they already saw, then it's harder to compete with a movie people haven't seen
It's
before.
got so much hype now.
Yeah, it's had so much hype. So they kind of ran into the Sinners super hype. So they had a really solid opening, but it definitely would have been better if Sinners hadn't turned into a crazy phenomenon.
Looking down at him, leaving T-Dog by himself.
But Accountant 2 is a really good movie.
That the shock darts can find some
Oh,
damage.
just spam kill. Spam the spike. Spam the spike.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
Get down, Mr. President. Moments as Satellite connects and Ambrosia get on the board.
A great fight coming.
Nah, apparently everyone that
retake.
talked about
And
Sinners
it had
has
to
said
use
it's
a huge
good.
ult coming out from Akrian to allow for them to get that round. And it's a good read too. You talked about those sprays to the smokes. I mean, you're disabling, gun jamming so many
Maybe go
primary
see it?
weapons from the players playing inside the site that the natural tell is close that gap.
The original Accountant is a really good watch, and the original Accountant you can stream on Amazon Prime, and then you can go buy tickets to the sequel, which is only available in theaters.
Accountant
That should
2.
be your double feature.
So a great start, at least in terms.
I had to
of
watch The Big
following,
Short first. I should, yeah. There's too much shit to watch, man. I'm still trying to finish
Like if
Severance.
somehow Sentinels isn't playing Sunday,
They have satellite with a dimensional drift.
if we're not playing Sunday, Tarik, everybody should go to watch Accountant 2 instead of watching G2 MIBR.
Secondary check come through.
That's my
Everyone meet up.
recommendation.
Yeah.
Sacrifices their life for a two-piece.
Rob was
finished
part of
Severance yet?
launching
I'm
the Marvel
close.
Cinematic Universe, so I'm a big fan of what happened with Iron Man and those. I don't know anything about Thunderbolts,
Yeah, I mean, all
so
that information.
be interested to see if it's good.
Who, by the way, it's quite awesome to see. Well, for me, intriguing, but also awesome that Scuba's playing a Sentinel.
The players will
God.
most likely wear their normal jerseys because these are long sleeve and heavy. So
Oh, they won't wear the hockey jersey on stage?
they'll probably walk out with it and then wear their normal jersey underneath it because it is heavy.
Yeah.
And plus, Nate Shot has to wear his
Called in
windbreaker.
to try to get
It's
that
not a
thing to go.
choice.
You get a lot of reveal off of the intel from Welly, but
I mean, not Nate. I called narrate Nate Shot, didn't I?
Gained by the Rolling Thunder is too much to break
Or
down.
narrate, yeah.
Exactly.
I heard narrate, but you didn't say Nate Shot, I think.
To not allow
I did
Satellite
say
to
Nate
get the
Shot.
best value.
But by the
or
way,
even,
see, somebody was saying about the
best
G2
value
hate.
out of
Like I
the
said, it
dimensional
gives
drift
me
they can
additional
find between
content in
the
my
site.
life.
It's
I can
really
watch
tough
all
there, but
G2 matches
everything
with
else is
passion.
good for CUBERT Academy.
That's
I can
true.
enjoy
When
their
you
loss.
think about this name, I always thought about him as the main controller.
So, Tarik, you know what I'm
Just
having for
mentioned
lunch
before,
today?
She loves seeing Cliff as
Jersey
one of the
Mike's?
best controllers that we currently have here in Challengers.
No, the
America.
opposite of Jersey
Scuba's been
Mike's.
Mr. Consistent
You're in
for
the
me
right
as
category,
an
but
Astra,
so
as
far on
a
the wrong
Bowman
end of the
since
scale.
2021. And now in
Right
CUBERT
category,
Academy
but
is
end of the
playing
scale.
into
And this is where your
a
chat again is
Sentinel
giving me a
and
hard
is doing
time
it
for a
quite well.
hashtag ad.
Yeah.
Is it a high
Hio
ho?
Cheese,
Yeah,
Hio
yeah,
Cheeseburger was on the right
It
path,
feels
but not
feels
it.
like the gamble,
No.
if you want to call it
So,
that, or the plan for
Matu
Brazier is not coming through. I mean, we really
at
even haven't seen the
lunch
sheer wall or Razor
has
Blade be
the
an impact
best
at all.
Philly
The only
cheesesteak
thing
yeah.
on the
the Vikings
planet.
had an impact was the first steel
So they
guard.
just opened the second Matu in Brentwood. There's one
It's
in
funny
Beverly
because
Hills.
I wonder if there's anyone in the chat that lives in LA.
And so you can order only at lunch a Matu Philly cheesesteak. Have you had one yet?
I have, yeah. I've had it. It's really good.
So chat, I know they were going to get upset at me if hashtag ad. It's the best Philly cheesesteak. If any of you had it that you can complain,
So you have ways to play behind the wall.
I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna have once the once we get to halftime. I'm gonna eat my Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah, I just wonder how many of us are actually
Well,
in
the
the
Philly
vicinity.
cheesesteak you can get delivered and
Oh, yeah,
isn't
true.
crazy expensive. So the My Rice, who asked about taking his girlfriend there, it is a super high quality experience with super high quality food, but you definitely need to be willing to show that you are gonna be lavish and when the check comes.
Rob, should I take my girl there this weekend?
Yep. Not what you want.
This is
here if you're
the,
Ambrosia,
but it's not that
going into the
expensive.
next
Rich
round,
person
they
Philly
will be the
cheesesteak.
purchase back
Try
of an
one.
operator. So again, just kind of trying to meet the conditions that you were talking
Give it a
about.
whirl.
Why aren't they
Get the
planning? Did we
offense
not
to a
plan?
threatening
I missed that.
position.
What the fuck?
You know, funnel the offense.
Didn't we just kill
into
everybody?
I think we
some of
did.
these traps that you're trying to set up. It's just, you know, again, like the meta across
Can't tell if it's a watch
the
party
offense-
anymore.
They
It's
didn't
like
plan. They were too busy killing
baseball.
from
Also, we're winning 7-1.
Somebody said I looked at Matu and
dude,
it called me
chat.
Cora.
Also, it's regular season. Like, it's just like there's just so many regular season matches and fucking challengers.
Matu is the best steakhouse with grass-fed Wagyu is the best.
Initiator as well.
Exactly.
Where like if not, it's just a double initiator stronghold where you mix and match between a Sova and a Tejo or a Breach and Tejo and just try to leverage and help.
Yeah, my only
your
issue about the
Neon as much as
jerseys
you
is
could,
they
or your
are
Jet, depending if you're
long
gonna play
sleeve
it
and
in
very
that
heavyweight.
composition. But the double Senti is definitely not used.
Yeah, it might
as
be tough to
much,
play in
but
them.
You're expecting it at least, on paper.
It's CUBERT Academy. That's what we're doing. We're here. You can ask us any question. If you're really hardcore about watching the Academy matches, you can always go to the main stream where there's no talking.
They could turn it around right here.
And the difficulty is Context is playing deep into the site while Cooper responds to the
Oh,
first and another one
no,
in
we
the
don't like
second.
that.
Island play
By the way,
for the
Riot
defensive
should do
Ambrosia
something in
working out
Seattle
nicely.
because
And
the
now
Red Bull event in
has
Seattle
arrived,
was
released
awesome and the
partially.
crowd
It
was amazing.
Con still trying to play off of their own
That was well put
utility, leaving
together.
space for
You know,
Welly to confirm one of the two trades.
Yeah, the Red
Not
Bull
enough to
event was
stop it all,
awesome.
though, as
All right,
Cooper
you were
will
there.
try to get for the
Tens
plant
was
in
there.
this 2v3.
Ludwig and Sean.
Flash hits both of them
Ludwig.
as well. This gives a chance for CUBERT.
Yeah.
Or actually for Ambrosia to set space inside the C site.
That was a good
T-Dog's gonna
time.
play one
2v3.
angle away from the start cover, but as soon as it starts to
Ooh.
fade,
CUBERT
wait,
is the
wait,
Sentinels
wait,
Academy
wait,
team.
wait,
We
not
cannot
gonna
get
work out.
promoted, but we can
Corner.
ruin
Oh.
other people's dreams. Scuba!
And
Can't
just
be
as that
stopped
dark
right
cover
now.
fades, you look over the top and you think this should be a freebie. You're
Scuba.
staring right at him, but the
Scuba
shot
super
doesn't
fan
land.
celebrating
The
in my
snap is
chat.
there, and CUBERT steal away another one.
Yeah,
Scuba
just
on his
unlucky,
phone.
Unfortunately, there for Ambrosia.
Scuba.
They had 3 cars set inside the site, but I think 2 of them being satellite, and I think.
By the
it
way,
was
I think
Silver,
this
right,
might be
that you
T-Dog's
have Welly
best
in the back of
match
the
he's
site,
played for us.
Focusing on watching that right side.
Like best
between the
attack or best
platform and
individual
boxes,
performance?
that there was
He's
gonna be
8
something
and
pushing
3
behind
on
while you just get
Silver
your
right now.
engagement from,
He's having a
that
game.
one on
Chat,
the
8 and
box
3 is
that
funny
means,
though.
like, unfortunately, when he falls, there's nobody.
I don't know if that was like a
But
backhand.
again, when it comes down to win the 1v2, Scuba's like, I got you.
I don't know.
Did he win a 1v2
Take it
again?
though.
If you're going to give duels against these
I think at the
type of
end that was a
players, this caliber of players, It's
1v2.
very hard for you to try to win or be
Let me
able to
see
win
here. It was
against
a
those, and
2v4.
You just saw the demonstration coming out there from Scuba with the last 2
I don't know why they
kills.
randomly replay the whole half.
Oh, yeah,
it
you're right.
feels
That
like
is so
this
bizarre.
Is starting to turn into a bit of a
Is it
wall
half?
thing.
Or they called
You
a
know, just to
timeout?
kind of
I think
speak a
it's
little bit to it,
timeout.
You talked about the compositions. Let's talk about just
What do you mean I hate this
stage
Academy
and
team? I love this
strong
Academy
these
team. I hang out with
very
Tarik every
shared
match.
results across not just,
I don't understand. That was the weirdest take.
Someone say Rob hates the Academy team?
Somebody
Oh,
said
yeah,
Rob
he
hates the
did.
Academy team right
He's
there.
baiting you. He's baiting you. He's laughing after.
I'm streaming on
to.
the Sentinels Twitch streams.
Rob is live on twitch.tv/sentinels.
Because Tarik was grieving me for being on YouTube that people couldn't find me. So I realized I could just use the Sentinels Twitch stream. And I got 100 loyal followers, Tarik. Or viewers. I got 100 loyal viewers.
The real ones.
Oh, now a bunch of people are showing up because they just heard me say I was over here. I may get to 200. The Rob Moore super fans.
Damn, we're actually looking sharp. We are actually looking sharp. Dare I say it?
Just to get ready for the next round, try to salvage the
Are they
rest
playing
here.
on
Hopefully
PC?
into a 9-3,
Yeah.
Going towards the end, because I don't think that Welly should be pulling out
they're
another
on a
Counter
thrifty
Fury there
again.
into the B side again, unless they're trying to go for that tap.
They
after
are.
the wall came
This
through.
was our
So
map pick.
There could have been some value because they actually
Haven
had
went
players
from the
within,
map that
the
we
site this
feared
time
to
around
our
from Ambrosia to really
go-to
flood
map pick
into,
for both
the
Sentinels
tap
and
of the
CUBERT.
spike.
Oh, look at
And
that.
now
They
going toward
pinned
A
the
side is actually not so
they
bad.
pinned the
The
Sentinel
rotate's still
stream
there
in the
until
chat
they still
there.
have 2
There you
razor
go.
lines. And Welly still has the ult, but he's playing within the site, so I'm not too sure if he's going to commit into this one either.
Well, the other thing about this is CUBERT can just show force and then.
By the way, you know there's custom options on jerseys, so you can make a jersey with anyone you want.
Finds 2, make a 3. All right, casual business.
What do you mean by that? With the name?
Because sometimes people say to me there should be a Rob jersey. I'm like, well, you can always
Oh,
just
yeah,
order.
yeah.
You can customize it and put
Even in that execute or fake execute,
put whatever you want on the
the
back.
sheer wall blocks off Knights from the rest of the team, and still Ambrosia cannot even find damage into the Neon. So just
I'd like to see Tarik play Valorant Mobile when it comes out. Wait, I have experience now. Real ones know.
And also just unfortunate timing.
I think
there.
it's fine,
They were
Dex.
anchoring their
We're good.
spots
He's
for the
reading
longest time
anyway.
towards the A side. again, they had the correct read that CUBERT Academy was going to walk up into the site.
You know, we've
but
talked about
that's what
jersey
CUBERT
numbers
Academy
off and
did. They
on.
kept walking, and
Tarik, what do you
kind
think
of
about
felt,
jersey numbers on
you kind of felt a
jerseys?
little bit
I
of
think it's
patience
cool. It adds a little bit of
from Ambrosia.
personality.
You lose the
Because we
position
used to have
of Tarik,
jersey
that
numbers,
looking
and at
towards
some
long, and
point
then
it
boom,
became
you're
not the
dead.
thing, and
Now
we
you're
stopped
way
doing
too
them.
far to get any
Oh, the
hits out of
OG ones had
side,
numbers?
so
That's
you're gonna
right.
Yeah, the
reinforce
OG ones
that
had
side.
numbers.
The only thing,
So
though,
what do you
that
think,
the
chat?
saving
Numbers,
grace
no
is that
numbers?
it's
Yeah, what do you guys
Numbers, no
think
numbers.
for jersey
We're about
numbers?
to all
Satellite
leak this,
still
Tarik,
gonna be on.
because we're about to do like
Well, Knights
we're
able
having
to
new
see
jersey for the end of the year.
just
Numbers or
38
no
man
numbers?
drive-through beat. Trap wire in the way of
Everyone's saying numbers.
Tarik, do a fan poll.
Long.
The lurk from Scuba.
Yeah.
Can
I
you
don't know
mod
how
do
to
a
one,
poll?
or I would do one on my
This is
chat.
another one of
Yeah,
the
we'll
biggest
get a
selling-
poll going.
Ambrosia's
You can tell me how to do one. I
confident
can do
because
it.
they've got
No, we'll run it right
A-Long
here.
on lockdown, they've got
All right.
C-Long on
Let's
lockdown.
do a fan
The only
poll.
thing they're
Numbers or
missing
no numbers? I
would be
like it.
Garage.
Because
Yeah.
it
Can we
seems
do
like
can
there's
we do a
lot
poll
of
for
numbers
numbers
fans.
or no numbers on jersey?
I commend that Ambrosia went.
By
for
the
Seems
way,
like everyone's
Tarik's
saying
first
numbers.
jersey had
or the
69
drone.
on it.
It
It's
just
the
sort of
first
is
Sentinels
did.
jerseys
like,
made.
okay,
It was
well,
Tarik
that's
with
good.
number 69.
I did
They
have
actually know that there's somebody really hitting towards the A side. They have to be aware of players that are inserted at that point. But after throwing a recon towards the A side and you keep it Ambrosia anchored up towards A, it comes down to these battles from Shondex.
Ooh.
Well, Shondex
Damn.
will once again provide one.
All right.
Slide out from Knights.
Nice. Uh-oh, Scuba's dead. Round's lost.
2v4?
Numbers still favoring Ambrosia.
2v4, but Scuba's
Especially
dead.
considering that you know for a fact that
Did
this
he
is
get
going to
the
have to be
plant
some sort of
down?
an aggressive post plant due to the fact that
You know how much a blowout this match has been that I haven't started my stopwatch once.
Yeah. They've been cruising.
And how about this? Nismo here so much. He's got the Rolling Thunder to
Rolling
play with.
Thunder, yeah.
If you get this first kill,
Oh.
Knights now gets the
if he got
info.
that
Blank.
first kill, I was going to say we were going to win the
Don't know about
round,
C-Long,
but
that's
he didn't
the
get that
issue.
first one. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Wait for it, and
Now
he's got
could
his
just
ult.
wait a little bit longer.
Doesn't he?
Well, he
He
tried to
does.
hop on for the fuse, booped off of it. That doesn't get the
See, now I
halfway.
can't tell you right now that he's
Line
got
to
it because I don't know
follow.
the
Has to check
clock.
for it in the corner, spamming, finding
Wait.
damage,
Ooh.
pulls
Oh,
it
he had a
away,
chance.
well,
He
steps
dinked
away,
him.
finds the
Almost
kill.
pulled that
It'll be a
off.
second round for
Damn.
Ambrosia.
And that was such a good flash by Satellite. It fully blinded Nismo, who actually did get the dink while he was blind until Willie defusing. And that would have been a whole different story if he was
Rob's
actually
number would be
unblind,
2 for
'cause
the
he could have
accountant
kept spraying
too.
that
What would
spot.
your
He
number
still
be,
had an
Rob?
aftershock to work with. And now going into that, what, it was a 2
You
Look
could
at
pick
that.
a
So we already
number.
came up with
Instead of
numbers by
trying to
player.
and double push
10,
back
9,
into the
11,
spawn,
7,
'cause
1.
you already
Interesting.
knew there was a danger space.
What would my number
towards the
be?
bottom of
Yeah.
the C site with Shondex that already won that fight earlier on against his opponent to allow for him to throw that the hat out onto the corpse of Redux so he could get all that
See,
information.
my number used to be
But
21.
Through the fight,
That used to
be
he
my
was
go-to
unintended
number,
for, and he gets the
21.
backstab kill right there onto Knights.
Narrate
but
would need to be number
Ambrosia is
4.
able
That's a
to
good
get
call.
some hero plays into their positioning.
What's
from
4 for
how they
narrate?
push
Boss
down
gets
into those
number
angles.
0.
We
That's
talked
not
about,
horrible.
like, gaining some space here for the players, but they are getting space in individual spots and just playing heroes. And
Oh
it
yeah,
kinda
you're
worked
right.
there,
Narrate's
yeah.
4 for his name.
You'll take anything you can at this point.
Spy cam checking to see as there is some effort being thrown in over towards C-Long.
What the fuck?
Behind that Radiant box, no damage
Oh.
from the Guardian, but ooh, big opening win there from Acre and keeps this play for CUBERT purely from the front. Post plant still going to be established, but Steel Garden and Dimensional Drift at
Maybe the year the
Retake.
player joined Sun. Nah.
Beautiful smoke towards the front too, so they're isolating the players inside the C site.
Uh-oh.
So Redux might get screwed here, but at least the players are in the front to help them out.
Planted for
An idea
long, a
with
little
the
bit, yeah.
Spam the dark cover, but no connection. Keep an eye on Scuba in the minimap. He is moving
He's off.
rapidly through the backside of Garage. As the rest of the are trying to hold desperately over towards
Damn.
Nismo by himself. And he does
Nismo
a
almost pulled it
considerable
off
amount of
Yeah,
damage, but not
that is the
enough
spot that we
to
see
stop
so many
all
clutches
5 members
from,
for
not gonna
Ambrosia.
lie.
So it'll be a 3-9 half. And as much as you could say, cool, last
Alright,
2 rounds
9-3.
look decent.
At least
it
it's not
felt
a
like $1
cent.
late and a day short.
The other thing
Yeah,
that cracked me
and
up is
nice
all
for
the
Willie to
debate
stay
about a
inside the window at
sense.
least, but yeah,
Where I
you're
was
right.
saying that
was
day,
a
the
very dominant half to
defense
keep
went
things up here
18 and
for,
1.
CUBERT Academy
Oh, yeah.
on their
Yeah,
attack
if you look at it
side.
that way.
Ambrosia now playing
Oh my
double
God.
Senti on the
Between
attack.
us and the
You would
Gen
expect
G
here
match
that
that
it'll
night,
be a
defense
little bit
was
difficult
18 and
for
1. You're
them
like,
to
you're not
get
choking, you're just
value
on
their attack
defense.
side, but it's still okay. You're gonna think here for
Alright,
Ambrosia
let's see what the,
that the one that's gonna have to watch the flanks.
Oh,
play
wait, the
play
numbers
anchor
poll went
and-
off.
and cut
No,
the road
what was the
is
what was
gonna
the poll
have to be
results?
Shondex
Did it already
for these
finish?
timings. Well, Akron's
That's
gonna
not
move with
there.
the rest of the team. And
I
kinda
must have
use
already
the
ran through. Let me
Vice
see.
kind of like a deadlock. So you have like these walls to place in 4 positions.
Numbers
or
won. It was
to be the second
78%
layer
for
of
numbers.
After the trips are
There
gone,
you
at
go.
least there's a wall to engage in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
78%
seems like
for
most people
numbers.
like
Right? So,
numbers.
we'll have to
You
see
know,
how
maybe we
Ambrosia
do
works
like
this
again, we do
composition
one
out.
run with
But
numbers
it's
again.
The first time they're testing
Yeah.
it out here
Just to
against
mix it
CUBERT
up.
Academy, and you know it's tough. it's tough to do that when you don't really
We'll have to
have
figure
that
out a
many
plan.
reps
Would the
versus
fans
others
get to
play
pick their
this
own
off.
custom
No,
numbers on a
very true.
custom jersey?
Does make this
Ooh, good
pistol
question.
very
Yes.
crucial,
I think
though,
we're
for
gonna do
Ambrosia
that,
stepping
right?
onto the offensive side, where just based on
By the
compositions,
way,
you figure they would struggle maybe
Marsley,
to touch
how
more.
much does a hockey
That's
jersey
home foul.
cost? What's a
I will
Maple
say
Leaf
that the
jersey
don't raise
cost
bait
in
him, don't raise
Canadian
bait him.
dollars? This is going to cost
composition is that if you
$195
do get a
Canadian.
spike plant and you're holding on to a lot of the Sentinel utility. Wow, it's going to be difficult to break.
I didn't
apart,
expect the
but that
Canadian
requires,
fans
again,
to complain
good
about
He
it.
replied and
really
said,
well,
he,
and a good opening for satellite for that team to
180.
come close to a turret.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ours
And
costs
this round
what?
so far,
190.
You're seeing that Ambrosia and his pistol rounder literally using
180.
all of
He's
that
getting
free
like from the
utility as
discount
much as
bin.
possible
197
play
to be precise is what
information.
ours costs,
So
or what
drone,
a normal
recon
costs.
dart. You have also the camera down towards
194.
and now
There
you're
you
trying
go.
to see where the players could be at. They have so many players inserted so far.
By the way,
Where
as Tarik
Satellite
likes
can
to
force
say, if
rotates.
it's too
If he goes to
expensive,
this fight at Seaside and TP's
buy
away,
a
that might
t-shirt.
pull some defenders out.
Yeah, don't break your back trying to buy
Gonna
it.
get the plan
It's
or
like,
try
it's
for it.
totally fine. I won't be
Push
offended.
back. The defense rotating pretty
But it is a
late,
super
but
premium
that
item.
allows Shondex to sneak in towards A. Spy cam deleted, trap wire not. There we go. Finally does.
Convex?
There you go.
Next quick
Scuba
follow-up here
Superfan
from
said he
Neon, a little
paid
bit of a
$175 for a
free-fire
Bruins
spam out with the
jersey,
Sheriff.
US.
Eventually works,
There you
and then
go.
Acreed also gets pulled
You got
back.
20
Well, we know the
seconds.
Scuba Superfan
this is
is
so
always
tough
there to
because you have
help.
to rewrap this thing all the way back to B, and the defense is going to beat you there.
I mean, the only one cutting the rotates is Satellite, but you have no choice but to run into B, so Cubert's already going to be
I didn't
there.
realize
Even if
Vansili
you
was
get the plat
casting. I
now,
was too busy,
you still have to play
pitching,
a 3
hockey
versus 4
jerseys.
and a full retake from Cuber.
Yeah, he's doing
Cuber
challenges as
again,
well, I
numbers.
guess.
Oh, they're going to play for the pinch. 2-2 split. This
Oh,
battle may dictate the pistol right here.
wow, Scuba again.
Just an extra big left
Scuba.
step.
There were 3 people alive, but he won a 1v2.
Yeah,
Too much.
good job.
And yeah, that's
Thank
just
God,
a 2v2
pistol's
battle
big.
on the outside of C-Link that just flat out, you just get an extra wide step to find the double kill to allow Keeper to win
Yeah,
the
hockey
pistol.
jerseys cost
Yeah, this is
175
all
to 2
on
and a quarter, and
Trying
ours
to
cost
find the timings. He
135.
had so many players inserted.
And it's a
went
high
into the
quality
garage,
jersey.
went
It's
into
like
long
based
A,
on the
and I think
like we
Satellite
used a
really
New
had
York
to dribble deep
Ranger
into that C-Link to get that
authentic
fight
jersey
and
as
these
our
lead-ups towards the C
model.
site, because that would probably allow for you to really confirm a full rotate from Cuber.
Chat, I'm doing variety after the BO3. I don't know what it's going to be, but we'll
I actually
figure it
said
out.
timer.
The Cypher util was towards the A site. The camera already made a tell here that it was a fake
Are
rotate
hockey jerseys
towards
the
A
most
site,
expensive out
and
of all
again,
the
it
sports
makes it very
jerseys?
difficult for Ambrosia
Yes.
to really set up here into a post plan.
By
But they've
far.
already
Actually, the
taken
baseball
it.
jerseys are
There's
like
not too much
200 too,
time
no?
left into the clock when you commit it into
Baseball
a
jerseys are
B-site
right up
plan,
there, but hockey
and
jerseys are
you
more
can't
because
really
they're
get
longer
into
sleeves.
position
They're just
to
more
challenge a route. You're just trying to gamble,
more to them.
fighting a 2 versus 2 through the smoke.
But Tarik, I heard
against
some
the gun.
crazy
Again,
stat. I
Cuber
think
so
it was
good in the
on
game.
Plat Chat
So,
about
a pistol run that
when
hurts, a
G2
bonus
does
round
the
that's
force
for
with the
anti-eagle,
stingers.
even you can see coming out from Cuber Academy that
I think they were saying
Ambrosia are
they're
just
winning
going
like
to
60% of those rounds
gamble
when they
that
forced.
that
Yeah.
11 is all
That is pretty
Cuber's gonna
crazy.
get for this map,
Yeah,
and they
we mentioned something
start
similar
doing the
because
comeback here on our
it
attack
felt like
side.
they were winning a lot of those. Well, versus us, they
Not a
won.
must
Versus
win
us,
here,
they
but
won
two,
both of them.
right? Yeah.
I mean,
Somebody's saying
you kinda
73% of
have
the
to make this-
time.
You have to give yourself a
Unclear.
chance at it at worst.
with the plan that you
That's
had,
sick,
at
we did.
73, a lot of
this is
people are
terrifying.
spamming 73% in the chat.
This is the
Oh,
first
the
act they haven't been
high-end
rating. Is the
NFL
act
jerseys
over?
are actually really
Sheriff
expensive
gets a
too.
judge and an outlaw.
Basketball's the only one that's cheap because
Yeah,
it's
and
half
surely
the
they don't
fabric.
just
Oh my god.
raw peak
Oh, yeah, they will.
now
This is the first act that haven't been radiant?
and
I don't know.
Satellite will lose his
Maybe?
right arm. Oh, but the spam through the door
Oh.
will work out. Redux
Nah,
will
it's
get
probably
taken
not.
down.
There's been other
That's
acts that I haven't
over
played.
towards
It's probably
C1.
not.
And Ambrosia will now
Are you guys
keep
saying
their
balls?
focus purely in the
Guys,
middle of the map. And
we
maybe
obviously
just try to get into
didn't-
B.
Yeah, Redux lost his arm and or Redux
Right,
lost
nice.
his head. when
Obviously,
Satellite
the
lost
bet
his
was
arm.
off.
But nonetheless, you're still starting to
Come
see
on.
Oh my God.
things are calming down.
We
for a
keep
bit.
getting one shot here.
Although, A-Link is now taking control with a Guardian on top of that for the pulse plan.
Are we gonna see a top 20 this act?
Well, the
I mean, if you
problem
want
is
to, I can. Just let me
You get
know.
a freebie there from T-Dog.
There you go. Someone's giving us
I
some
can't
love
draw
at
the
135 for a hockey
but-
jersey.
Shout out Will.
Here you go. You got Knights just playing again. A little bait and switch with his teammates. Really good shock dart. There's the Alpha.
What just
Knights
happened
for
there?
one.
Observer.
Fire
Nice.
should be there, and yep.
The
switch,
to the switch,
to the
Just
switch.
through the outside of the doorway. And that'll put Cubert at
Top 20 in what rank? Not
This
radiant.
will be a little bit more hindered than you would like, but still you're
The
up.
cubed up hoodie is comfy.
I've traded my Valorant skill for out of
Today I'll
game
admit
muscle.
I'm wearing my
50, but they salvaged
Halo
still two very solid
hoodie.
weapons within the next round.
I realized
With
I
the
forgot to wear
flat
my
that
Q
you
ready
have, on the
today.
side of Ambrosia,
Chat, would you
will
trade
allow
your
you to
in-game
have
skill
full
for out of game
skills
muscle?
Pretty much across the board while still having great utility in that round. So
Someone
Alright.
suggested I make a Sentinels
potentially
jersey
not
and
have
put
the
Nate
best
shot on the
value
back.
still in the hand of T-Doc within this round of
I'm
round
surprised
15.
no one has got a
Nonetheless,
custom with
we
Nate
talked
shot.
about the amount of rounds
That'd be
that
hilarious.
You have here as cushioned up for CUBERT Academy. You're in a lead by 8 points so far.
I have
Doesn't
nothing
matter
to
that you
trade, I
lost most of
fear.
your weapons on the previous
Yeah, I
round.
got into esports because my kids were super into it. So if you
this,
want to
you have to
actually
have
have
this.
some
You really have to have
relationship
this
with
clean
your
right here in Broja.
teenage kids, that is the best
So
way
aggressive
to
here
do
with
it.
Knights is gonna
It's not be the
step through the
judgmental
arc
parent
rows
saying,
and
"Why are you
put himself into a
watching,
very
playing
deep
video
corner
games?"
with assistance from
It's crazy.
Nismo and Redux nearby. And they
I don't think
may
Nate Shaw would
commit
take the bet
utility here to try to give this
if
a
we
peek.
said loser has to
Instead,
wear
the
a
algorithm will
jersey
make
from the
clear.
other. Didn't you
Knights
do that
will
with
show his
Ludwig, or that was
presence
the
and then get out of
Halloween
it.
costume?
That was the Halloween.
Although you just talked about how many players were inserted
Oh
so
God.
far. There's still one at Surus.
That was
Shivers.
what led to. Were you Viper? Is that
I
what
was
happened?
Viper, yeah.
Redux
It gives me
trying to
shivers
hold
to
the
this
ground
day.
day long. Try to play a little bit of a crossfire with Nismo. That does not work out. And if you're in Broja, well, I was going to say you shouldn't
We
be
are
hanging
farming.
around here. You know
Oh,
that
now
there's
I do have to
two members
say there's a
nearby,
request
but they
in
get caught
in
a
my
moment of
chat, which I
indecision.
might.
And in that moment,
I
Knights will
might
hit two with
too.
the outlaw and give the numbers right back to CUBERT.
They're like, if we have a stomp 2-0
You're just
and we
gonna walk into all
qualify
of
for
this, right?
playoffs,
Anything you're gonna try to do is
do
just
we
to
do
walk
a
contact,
Tarik
jiggle
Stream
swing,
exclusive
jiggle peek,
discount code
trying to sell some sort of fake inside the garage.
For-
What do you
for the jersey?
As a group.
for the
At
jersey?
least now it'll give him a plan.
What do you think?
For
I think that'd be awesome. What would be the conditions of a 2-0?
Second layer. You're just
2-0.
hoping that
Definitely
these
has to be 2-0.
Rifles are gonna own here once you're gonna play this.
Has to be
plan.
2-0.
I guess my only concern would be, what about everyone that already ordered it?
You
Still feel like they missed out. But I guess-
Well, I was thinking like 10%.
We're over peaking. We're over peaking.
10%.
Yeah.
10%.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
you're just trying to find some
now the
safety
other
nets.
thing I
That's
could
what I was talking
do,
about, the wall
which
they could use on
I have
the
to go
post
back and
plan,
look,
but,
which is cheaper, 10% or
it might be a little bit too late.
free
here.
shipping.
Definitely feels that way.
Free shipping would probably
You know, outside of any
cost
potential
No
more.
discount. By the way, I love chat. I love the chat rebellion of saying, don't give a discount. You only want the real fans who paid full price.
And the money is not going to be good for Ambrosia in the next round.
And let's give credit to Knights as well.
There's only going to be a code today for an hour if we do it. It would be instant, by the way, Tarik.
Oh, you're saying if we 2-0 in this CUBERT match?
Oh, yeah, if we 2-0 the CUBERT match.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Send match. Oh.
No. I was giving the CUBERT super fans a value.
That's true.
These
are the real ones here.
Yeah, doing it for an hour just for these people, not promoting it anywhere else but on this stream.
Not only is he finding good value off the slides, he's always going to have
Ooh,
But
free
fuck Texas.
international shipping. We're trying to figure out. We're working out a couple. Like, it's the one thing that you all have pointed out to me that I hadn't really focused on, which is the shipping to Europe is just insane. So we're actually trying to figure out a plan to get distribution in Europe so that because like people just aren't ordering stuff from Europe there because the shipping is so high.
Yeah.
So we are looking at a way to get product into Europe so that we can just get it distributed locally because it's just insane how much it costs
you
to
want
ship.
here if you're Ambrosia, but you've
That's-
got the overdrive
yeah,
out,
it's
you
tough,
still
I'm
have
sure.
defensive presence on the site itself, and it just feels like we're kind of in the mix.
It's one of those
Some of these
things where maybe when we go to France, we just have to bring a bunch of stuff on hand.
The site and the Hunter's Fury that had already been popped from
Yes, but just as a
now kind
normal
of leaves
sort of
Hubert on
life
the
thing,
outside looking in.
right? Just to get European fans the opportunity to buy stuff. So we are trying to figure out a way to get merchandise into Europe because you all have pointed out to me that it's a disaster, and I have realized that it is. So we are figuring that out.
Interesting that Welly already falls though.
Again,
I still like that bias,
peaking, over peaking. Hey, Korean last one left. And
Nice little song you got.
Yeah.
Line 2 probably around the corner. Recon dart and bye bye.
The hardest part
He's gonna
about
clutch this,
being
right?
an owner in esports
No, not gonna happen.
is now the wins or losses have a big
I don't
economic
know, man.
impact. It's not just
another
being a
one of those
fan.
moments that you get full site control. You've
You
got
lose
some
money,
ball
you'll
control,
make
you've got
money.
Numbers. I understand that the weapons are just guardians. Some of your health pools are low, but that's like 2 rounds in a row where Ambrosia just
Still
kinda get
3-3
caught
in the soccer
trying
match.
to just gather
over?
too much intel. And you know, maybe that's kind of the story where they just
might
don't
be
know
over.
where everything's
Did it
coming
end?
from. So they're
Yeah, because they don't
sacrificing
play
these
overtime
deep
on this
shoulders,
round. So
you know, just
basically,
to try to find intel, and then those
on the
moments are
next
getting
leg,
punished
which
for it.
is
So,
in
you know, all in all,
Milan,
the double sentinel
if it's tied, then they
that
play
really
overtime.
felt like it was built to try to stop the neon.
they used to have some
Doesn't
crazy
work.
rule
Yeah,
where
really,
the first
in any
tiebreaker was the
form, Vancillion,
number
that's
of
a gamble
goals you
that all
scored
of
at
a
the
sudden
other
has CUBERT
person's stadium,
dominating,
but they got rid of that
up
rule.
1-0 so far.
Tiebreaker was the number number of
Definitely when
goals you
see the
scored
Knights
at the
is still
other
able to run
person's
around the map
stadium.
quite freely and not
Interesting.
being stopped too
Somebody
much by
wants
reason
pink
by
jerseys.
or by even trips.
For Valentine's
Shows
Day?
here for CUBERT Academy that
For
they've
Valentine's
had a good
Day,
plan
we'd have to
in
figure out
terms
a
of, like, just
window to
slow things
do a
down, slow the
pink
pace in the very
jersey.
beginning, and
Mother's
be very
Day?
explosive
You
in
buy
the
one
real
for your
fast side
mom?
hits
Would you
and
buy
not
your
leave a
mom a
chance here
pink
for
Sentinels
Ambrosia
jersey
to
in
come
which
back
she
into the game.
appreciate it?
But I think though,
Or your
you know,
girlfriend
my hope
for
story
Valentine's
into the
Day?
next
Which
map
one do you
for
think is a
Ambrosia
more
in that second
reasonable
map
purchase,
is
Tarik?
if they tailor a little bit better those
Your mom
fundamentals
for
of
Mother's Day or
really
your
sticking
girlfriend for
over as a group.
Valentine's Day?
That walk
I'm
down
probably
Or
getting my
breast-
girl one.
the
Or
garage,
October
I
Breast
respect
Cancer
that
Month,
play
which
from
is
Sondex.
the good
But
point.
I need that second player with them so they could actually at least trade out Nisbo.
I'm not
into
going to
the
have another
garage. They
fan poll.
knew
My
I'm not
mom
gonna
would
spam
appreciate
this
if I
guy.
got her
Walls,
grass
he
from
was
the
leaving that
yard.
out, so there
She's
was
the
only really one
goat.
player
Wait,
inside the
what?
garage. So be assertive on those calls, work as a group in those funnies, and hopefully they'll have better fights, better team fights against CUBERT.
And I think that you point to a
She appreciates
player on
anything?
Ambrosia.
Damn.
Out of the 3 rounds that they win, I think you could probably tally the win condition.
I do know the rules
Sondex
of
both
international
times. They lose all 3
football.
times. So definitely feels that
Playoffs.
way. But the gamble doesn't work out here for Ambrosia. They find themselves down 0-1, but going to their
Only
next
mom, no
selection of
girlfriend.
ice
Guys,
By the
if
way,
you're
somebody
single
just
or you're
pointed
single
out
by
a very
choice,
good idea,
surely.
which is we should do a collab with a European org, and we do their domestic, and they do our European.
Oh, there you go. That's the play.
That is like the craziest good idea. We did some version of that when we were at Seoul, which is why the one org you may have noticed me actually cheering for this weekend. Chat, let's see if anyone is smart enough to pick up on who did I actually root for this weekend. If somebody gets it, I will send them. I will actually send them a prize.
Everyone's saying
Let's see.
DRX.
DRX, who said it first?
The first person to say DRX was Spam and Rice.
So if some people said it right at the same time,
Spam egg rice.
have those people get their info to your mod and get it to me, and I'll send them some swag. So
Spam, egg, and rice,
DRX
sorry.
was the best. When we were
Spam,
there at
egg, and rice.
Seoul, they basically hosted a meet and greet for us in their offices. Their staff did the whole thing. They sold the merchandise for us. They were amazing. So if you've noticed, when I was pointing out we're the only team who qualified to Toronto who was at Bangkok, I did give a shout out to DRX to say hopefully they win so they would join us. They have yet to win, so they've yet to join us. We are still the only team that is qualified for Toronto that went to Bangkok.
That's insane.
There are other teams close, like EDG needs to win one. But Europe, who knows? But Vitality is not in the
first, I have
best
a
shape to
screenshot?
return, right? They're sitting in 7th place or 4th, depending on how you look at it, right? Vitality is going to be in the loser's bracket in the MEA. So Liquid has to pull it out. EDG's in the lower bracket, has 1 match to win. G2's in the lower bracket, has 1 match to win. APAC, T1 and DRX are in the losers bracket, right? So currently of the regions, right? The 3 regions, the winners bracket, we are the only team in the winners bracket that went to Bangkok.
That's kind of insane, yeah. Is it something they discussed on Plat Chat as well, or no?
Don't think they did. That was my observation.
Mm-hmm.
That was the one where I added Tactical Rob and I said, fact check me. But it wasn't that complicated.
Mm-hmm.
But, the one sport I'm not into that I should be is Formula One, but that's because all the races are on in the middle of the night or super early in the morning. It's hard on the West Coast to be a Formula One fan.
It takes place in Europe, right? Usually?
Yes, and the matches are all scheduled so that you can watch them in Europe, right? So even the Vegas F1 race was always on at midnight.
Really?
So it is the one.
Damn.
It's the one thing. I do have to go watch. Everybody tells me the Netflix F1 series was amazing, and
Drive
that's
to
where a lot of
Survive?
people became F1
Yeah.
fans because of that. I do not follow cricket. There's another call out.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Drive to Survive is a good way to get into the sport, but the show is actually terrible as an F1 fan. Why do you think it's terrible as an F1 fan?
I'm gonna do another round of account giveaways tonight. I just get crazy on all the things we had going on when we qualifying for Toronto suddenly created a whole bunch of new work. So I do have some more Accountant 2 prizes to give out. But I just have to kind of go through and scan.
Too dramatic.
Organize the winners, but getting
Fake
all
drama.
this logistics going for the jersey took a little bit of a distraction. At first, I wasn't really thinking that we're going to qualify Thursday. It was only like Monday where my staff was like, let's go through the logistics. I'm like, wait a second, we could qualify on Saturday.
Yeah, like it was kind of a shocker, right?
Yes.
There's good drama during the season, but Netflix decides to fabricate their own drama that doesn't exist otherwise.
Cheeseburger.
Oh, that's weird. I see.
Since you're here in the chat,
so you know it's
fake. DM me again.
Someone in chat said my friends wanted to go watch Sinners, but I took them to Accountant 2 instead.
Yes. That's the way to go.
Yeah, that's gotta be Rob Zalt, dude.
Watch the Races, not the Netflix series. Yeah, but if you don't know anything, I feel like people told me that watching the Netflix series kind of educated you on the F1 space because I don't know anything.
They're saying that there's like a lot of fake dramatics that they put into the show that wasn't like the real F1 fans were kind of annoyed about it in that sense. But I feel like it was probably still a good way to segue to at least like know the drivers and who's good and who's not. But yeah, apparently there's a lot of fake drama in it.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. Those are obviously the F1 fans.
Yeah.
Right. But if you don't know F1, that's the question. Is if you don't know anything about F1 other than knowing that
let's
Max
look at it from that
Verstappen,
POV.
right? Other than knowing who Max Verstappen is.
Then maybe it's decent. The show doesn't really do a good job of explaining
is the
F1
size
though.
chart on the
Diabetic
store
can't
for
kill.
the jersey.
I like your name. Diabetic can't kill. I like you, bro. I don't know what you're about, but I like you, man.
Because she knows I always talk about her.
Diabetic
we'll
can't
have to
kill.
see if
thanks, Tarik. I like you too.
Size chart. I'll have to ping Hannah.
Flirt?
Zakin's mom is a Sentinel super fan. Like she's the one in the crowd passing out those signs with the faces on them.
It's kind of gone viral.
It has, and then
I mean,
the last
you're
match,
starting to. It's starting. I'm not gonna lie, Rob. There's starting to be more Rob faces than player faces.
I saw that in one shot last week. You pointed that out. I hadn't really noticed, but it was kind of funny.
It's hilarious.
The best is if you go on our website, the picture of Ben Affleck at our watch party.
Yeah.
The way where Zekin's mom is with the sign, it looks like Ben is holding the Zekin sign. Like she's crouched down next to him, holding the Zekin sign up where it looks like Ben has it in his hand. Go to news.
Oh, I see it right here.
You got it right there.
I see her right here.
Click
it
on
looks
that.
like it's a part of her hand.
Look at that, right? It looks like Ben is holding the Zekin sign. It was awesome.
That's funny. That's funny.
But yeah, all the moms of this team, they're all super fans. Like they're amazing. They come out, they're like buying merchandise. I'm always like, guys, you can't.
Bang's dad goes crazy. Bang's dad.
Oh my goodness.
He goes crazy.
I'm always like, guys, you can't buy this much merchandise. And they're like, no, we love it. But yeah.
I played with Yuki. I did. I met Yuki.
And Zekin's mom and dad are here a ton. And then Narrate's mom
has
been here a lot. Like we had some leftover extra small jerseys from Champs that they were like, oh, we're going to give these to Tenz's mom actually came out too. They were like, oh, we were going to give them to Tyson or Tenz and Narrate's cousins.
To give out the jerseys?
They took like extra small jerseys to give to their cousins.
Ah, I see. Wait, Rob, there was a jersey that I messaged you about for someone that won a jersey a few streams back, but I don't know if...
Oh, can you ping me and I'll make sure it went out?
Okay.
And we now have a much better setup because once we have the email address, we know exactly what they've been sent and what their contact information is. So
okay, I'll just retext you it.
Perfect. Text me right now and I'll follow up.
Okay. Is this one here?
People are pointing out that F1 there aren't really complicated rules. You just race. There are a couple rules in F1.
I'm sorry, Bruni. It's taking a while, but I think it just slipped through the cracks.
Like
we're
some
getting
of the
variety,
penalty
yes.
rules and the caution rules. There's some random things.
Rob sounds excited about anything he talks about, and I love it. I know it's kind of awesome. I wish I could get this excited as well. Fuck. What game are we playing today? I don't know yet. We're gonna see.
Jason Tatum, like if they win again,
Hey
now gets
Sammy,
himself
I love you,
onto a
man.
pretty crazy list of like near goats. I still think, Tarik, it was still the funniest thing ever of on the post game, Icy calling himself the GOAT. You can't call yourself the GOAT.
Yeah, we were saying the same. Or no, that was
Also,
you saying that. No, not we. That was you that was there. That's true.
Also, if you've never won a trophy, you can't call yourself the GOAT.
Yeah, self-proclaimed GOAT is tough. I mean,
But they never won a trophy. Last year, D2 did not win a trophy while he was on the team, and he called himself the GOAT. That's a little aggressive.
had he won a trophy, is it okay to call himself the GOAT?
Had he won a trophy and he was MVP of that trophy win, then I'm okay.
Yeah, then it's okay.
But if you've
like,
never won a trophy, you can't call yourself the GOAT.
Okay, I see.
As opposed to Aspas, who has it was the weirdest theme last week. Somebody in EU said something weird about Aspas or said he's not that good. He's a baiter. I couldn't tell if they were rage baiting or that was a real question. But it's like Aspas has come in top 3 at champs the last 3 years with a different group of teammates. And now he dragged MIBR for their first ever international. Like, it's hard to say that Aspas doesn't have like first seed for GOAT rankings.
Yeah. That's fair. He's figured it out regardless of the pieces around him.
Yeah, like everybody was thinking this team this year was going to be a bit of a joke, and now look at them.
Yeah, it is kind of wild to see. Someone said Aspas is the LeBron of Valorant, and then someone replied to him and said respect
we got out
Aspas.
of Apex Legends
Thomas
and
the 10
Fortnite
mans?
for the same reason.
Pro City?
The publishers really
Finesse?
weren't
I'm actually trying to
offering
figure it
as
out.
much opportunity to promote.
It would be fun, no? On God, we kind of need
Fortnite
to.
in particular.
Yeah.
And it was sad to get out of Fortnite since
it sounds like
was part
Finesse
of
is
the
getting
org.
ready to come back to streaming, and he doesn't want to play ranked. Leaked? Nah, I actually would like to. I recently reached out to my team to have him talk to Riot about whether I could run it again. So let's see. Because I've been hating ranked too.
What is a stat playing?
Yeah, I've been hating ranked as well.
Guy just wins. Like, that's the stat.
My team, yeah. What's that?
Somebody was saying that somebody from Anders from G2 said he wouldn't build a team around a duelist like Aspas because he doesn't like his play style where he's playing for stats. I'm like, the stats
agree,
he
John.
plays for are wins, which I know G2 is not used to. So therefore, he plays for trophies.
Retweet.
Nothing would be better than if EG upset G2. That would make my weekend.
Oh my God. Okay. I think it's gone too far. There's no way. I mean, I guess playoffs have been wild. Their playoffs have been wild, but it would just be crazy. I don't know. Like chat, EG beating G2? Yeah.
Oh, I will be hate watching.
See.
There's no question.
I definitely, I'm going to reach out to
match.
some of you guys if you want to be a part of like helping out. But I got to first just figure out where I'm at with it. Who's Rob hate watching G2? Yeah.
I have a personal rivalry with the G2 fan base, not the org, not the players, just the fan base. Oh, I didn't see the Anders crashing out when we beat G2. I wasn't paying enough attention.
What a crazy weekend thinking about it again. This is actually insane. That was a fun time.
The fact that they almost lost back-to-back days after not losing a match in the Americas this year, and then they almost lost back-to-back days.
Yeah. Oh, we're live here.
And trying to fight through, that's exactly what's going to happen. You're trying to get a position onto pipes here to get an early shot. Nope, there's going to be a smoke blocking your way. You already used your
Rob might throw a rooftop party with free alcohol if G2 lose on
Friday.
Friday.
For CUBERT to just wait for this smoke to disappear, and then they'll just
No, John,
brute force their
if
way
you were in
into
the call,
site,
you could probably
especially if
talk him
the
into
knife
it.
Gets a good hit here towards the back of the site.
There's the smoke. There's the knife.
Oh my
Knife, actually, I
God.
don't think it's
I
fully
do
diluted
collect
by
sports
Willie.
cards, although I now
Defensive
have no
log
idea what
goes
to do
up.
with them.
Orb going to be collected, and even though CUBERT are making noise and showing force, it
Oh,
hasn't
no.
been a full commitment as of yet, but as they do, there's the
Oh,
ball
no.
for Ambrosio's defense. Really well done. Banana Storm really
Please,
kind of
CUBERT,
stopped
don't
a
take
lot
us
of
to
the
a map
initial
3. I'm
plays.
begging you, bro.
CUBERT paused
End this 2-all,
backside at,
and let's fucking
well,
move
now
on.
Backside of A, all the way back to their spawn.
Yeah, just trying to re-hit it right after, but that was actually quite nice by Glyph. Getting away outside of the radius.
Second plus
of the knife,
Aspas would
and
be
then
wild
also
on a
Welly
team
not
just
shooting
seeing
it, so
Rob.
he can still
Imagine
get,
Aspas to Sentinels.
elevation,
That day is
control
far
here
away.
against his opponents. Knowing
Nismo
that it
lives
was
in
already
Canada. We
a
might
satellite
have
that
some
was
of
on
the,
top of pipes that jumps away. You don't think that there's going to be somebody on the
depending on
screens.
where our
So they
team
get a
is at
nice
the time, we
little
might have
ambush
some
from
of the
the
fewer
beginning here
players
from
come to
Ambrosio's
the
side, and they're
meet.
forcing
Ooh.
CUBERT to plant towards B. There might be a
Because at
small
this point,
stall,
right,
though,
we don't
he's
know.
not
We might be
breaking it.
playing.
Actually,
We
yeah,
might
we're not breaking
be
the Banana Storm until now.
hanging
And
out
here's
after
the
we
team
lost.
plant, and we're playing forward though. This
Like, there's a
we-
good chance
this
that our
might
players will
start
be at the
looking
meet greet
dangerous,
now,
though,
unless we are
yeah.
playing in the
Make it a nice little
final
1v1
3.
here.
Right.
Well, better than that. All the footstep sounds.
Wait,
Yo, he's getting
Scuba?
all
Scuba?
four, right?
Oh, well, he's going to
Scuba.
get a couple.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
maybe just
too.
1.5. But a little bit of a secondary peak from Knights. Again, tallying a little bit more damage. On the other front, though,
three
you're
people-
taking a
two
look at
people
Sean
are
Deck,
very
seeing if they can
low.
find a way to hit some sort of pinch timing.
That's
And
flank.
that'll work out
Nice.
for one. Shots from Scuba, though, too good for the trade. And now, again, it's down to a 2v2.
Planted it for him a little bit.
In the open, but
Scuba?
Scuba.
Oh, no,
gets
is it
deleted
planted
by
for him?
Welly. And now, all of a sudden,
No,
Knights,
no.
No,
now
it's
this
not.
time Scuba, who is in a really
Tough.
miserable spot to try to hold off that.
Did I see the new map leaks? What's the new map
Ambrosia
leaks?
pistol.
What happened to
Yeah,
Variety?
I mean,
Variety
a
after this
super nice
match.
shot, I think, onto Knights there, who was trying to retreat
Heard you're going
towards
to a
green.
nude spot with
And as
Ludwig.
soon as
Good
he
luck.
tries
I
to
hear he's a
peek him,
grabber.
tries to do a
What?
little bit of a damage. He gets deleted, which allows their Ambrosia to have a clear defuse towards the end. We just mentioned it. Shonix in this position could do a lot of damage.
Nah, we can
He
watch
already
that clip, but Ludwig's a
some
freak, dude.
more damage
Ludwig is an
coming
actual
through, but
freak.
unfortunately, miscoms come out here from CUBERT Academy.
I want that to
Not
be
identifying
known,
that
if it wasn't already
this
known.
link there from Shonix back from Orange, from under pipes. And everything just falls apart here when you're thankfully playing a two.
Now, Tarik, I heard you were promising your chat that you were going to start doing a variety stream on Monday. So what was the variety stream?
The variety stream was pushed to Wednesday, so it's today.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna play a different game outside of Valorant.
But I know, but that's what I'm asking you. What game are you playing?
That's a great question. We're gonna figure it out after this match. Because they're tired of me playing Valorant only, so they want me to do variety, which is very rare. So yeah, we're gonna be doing it today.
See if CUBERT could have some sort
Because
of
I do tend to do kind of the same thing a lot.
Every day.
Yeah.
Stack. Opening shots from satellite, not going to connect.
Schedule 1? I'm down to do schedule 1. Low key. I don't know what it's about. All I know is you're a drug dealer.
Furthermore, but Akron doesn't actually have.
I'm
My
low key
chat's
down
saying
for
you should
schedule
play
1.
Counter-Strike.
Could be. I could play CS too. Yeah. Well, I intend on playing CS at some point here because my other friends have been playing CS as well. CS would be fun.
2v3 situation.
I can start scouting for our CS team in ranked.
Works out for a considerable amount of damage, but
Chat, if you guys
too strong and Ambrosia will hold.
haven't heard before, I've talked about it, but Rob was like saying that if I could build a feasible CS team, he would be down for Sentinels potentially. I just don't know who to get. I just need to bring him like a reasonable thing, you know?
And it was just too far.
Still
away
even playing
for
CS? Is
any
it
of
fun
the
or
last two
nah?
Players from CUBERT Academy to be able to pick that up and maybe even convert.
Tarek's gonna be the
on their
GM,
side
not the
because
IGL.
T-Dog looks like he was feeling
Yeah,
himself,
like it would be so
on
hyped
that
to have like
post
a
as soon as he got
Sentinel
that plant
CS team
down.
that's good from
But
NA,
that's now two
but
plants in a row. This is going to be
Yeah.
a
Yes,
very
that is the
strong buy
question.
going into the next
Or do
round
you
against
do kind of
buy
the
that Ambrosia has.
it's trash, but
League
it's
of
fun.
Legends mold where you bring in
Maintain the
2
outlaw within the
players
next
from
round,
EU
but
and
those
try
two
and find
plants allows
3
CUBERT Academy to have full
More
shields
feasible.
across the board.
from
But look
NA?
the difference from Ambrosia.
Right, like get an
Keeper is pushing up
EU
forward, making a lot of
IGL.
noise. As Satellite dashes at the top to get
Yeah,
more
I
control
like
of
the
Right,
idea of
then
EU
maybe-
IGL.
But it's gonna
Right,
be
because then maybe you
EU
can find some
IGL from
shooters
EU
in
for
NA.
sure. Yeah, we have. We're more likely to have shooters than IGLs. That's for damn sure.
If not, I
Right?
mean, it's A side gone.
I like where Rob's head's at.
What's
We
my
low
thought
key
for the
need
day?
a EU IGL
Oh, Thrash
with
will come
fucking
out.
NA
And there's gonna be
fraggers.
Some of the resistance for Ambrosia trying to play forward on
This is like a plan for Tarik for 2026.
rotating over.
Figure out.
If Welly
But imagine a
finds
Sentinel
one,
CS team, chat. Like how hype would that fucking be,
Hunter's gonna try
dude?
to help re-clear this, but it's gonna be a long play.
Like,
for
just the thought of it is
Ambrosia.
hype, but
Clean
it's
out
like
middle,
I don't know if
clean
I'm
out
just
deep
like
long.
I'm
And
just
this
like
pinch, it needs to move faster than this, and this is taking too long.
And especially now
I
that
don't
the
know.
Thrash second wave is out as well, they're
I don't
just
know
in a
if
good
I
spot
don't
here to
know.
delay even more. And that double flank that we were talking about before, it's way too long.
Bro wants another thing to watch party so badly. I mean, to be fair, if I wanted to watch party more, I would start watching the Rivals team.
But again, this is taking too long from the back.
Yeah, my goal is to have enough Sentinels teams so I can watch party every single
Sin City
day.
Classic, that is an idea that maybe CUBERT play in Sin City Classic this year. So people can see them play against Tier 1.
Yeah.
But the question is, it's unclear how many of the players will get signed by someone. So that's the only question is where we'll be at that point.
They thought they had some sort of opening after you just mentioned the timing. So
that'll be the only issue about then. Like if this squad was all available and they were still on the team, we would invite them to play. I just don't know what's going to happen with the players. Like if they'll get jobs between now and then if they roll through the
Roy
playoffs.
just talked about it. It's a lot of a rotate or an A-site simulator hit, especially with this compositioning you have.
Nothing Tarik loves better than a 5v5 icebox
Post
plant.
And the
Yep.
angles that you hold in the pulse plant.
Of all, I don't think I've heard you complain about anything else in that as how much you dislike the icebox 5v5 post plant simulator.
It just gets annoying when something's repetitive, but yeah.
They just need to continue to
Because it's always on A also, right?
The gap that they currently have built so far against CUBERT Academy.
Well, opening exchange over towards B long. Hunter's Fury to follow, and Welly will connect on Nisbet. That is a key offensive player
they're
now.
trying to shoot back.
And on top of that, Satellite also scales a little bit deeper on the defense at A.
What about a Sun City Academy version? What do you mean?
Like a little bit more out the window as the stealth drone tries to push out. Doesn't actually connect onto Knights. So maybe a chance to find an angle, but there's, plenty of support here for Ambrosia to hold on to the B site.
Yeah, and I think it also saw Scuba, even though it didn't get the suppress.
Bring Tens out of retirement, put him on your CS team.
So they're now being snuffed out, but the wall saves them for a bit.
Ain't no shot.
But you won't.
Tens is trying to compete again.
Wait, Tarik, a lot of love for you and Stewie to make a comeback.
Yeah, Sentinel Stewie would be. Stewie would be very on brand for Sentinels. Because he's kind of like, he'd be talking his shit. I think he would be on point for the brand.
It's not aggressively to this point,
he's my ex-teammate that we won the major with.
Get a chance to use their defensive setup on the B side.
And he plays a lot of
Yeah, all
CS.
thanks to the contact of Glyph. You saw that it was instantly traded in the first place, but it was a selfless play so that you could get value out of the Hunter's Fury from Welly. And that, the stun going
Yeah, but if you're going to put a good team together, you have to be able to make it to a major.
Is quite nice. And
For
I
sure.
respect the timeout call, though, from CUBERT Academy's side, because that is probably the first time that they've encountered such a long Hunter's Fury coming in from the A side. So at least you're looking from the setup from Ambrosia. So far within the last few rounds, they've always kind of
How long have I known Stu?
on this A side. And then
I don't know.
First time out. All right, we won the first map.
Glyph, sorry,
What
is
was it,
playing
13-3?
At
least 7 years.
Not calling a lot of
CUBERT Academy
timeouts.
hasn't really been met by
8 years.
early salvos to try to push them away. But with that information,
more,
you're
honestly.
kind of expecting that CUBERT Academy are trying to play potentially like a 2-1-2 or a 2-3 setup or a 3-2 setup. That means that they should have a weak side over towards middle that hasn't been utilized yet.
You can't compete with Team
Ambrosia allows
Falcons when it
himself
comes to
play these
salaries.
extremity holds
They
because
have
nobody's
deep
really
pockets.
challenging Sean
I think they just bought out a
utility
bunch of
on
Apex
mid.
players
So
too. I don't know if that was
going
recent,
to later
but
rounds for CUBERT
I heard-
last year.
when they have
No,
Yeah.
last year they
work
bought
with,
out
or
Imperial
you're trying to-
Hal and
especially
Yeah,
to
those
the
guys.
point
Zero.
controller, Redux should be smoking out the boiler. So you
No,
can
they
start
have deep pockets over
inserting
there.
some-
But I
some
will give them
moves,
credit
pull up
that
some
they
rotates,
picked the right
make it a little
players,
bit
right? Like
difficult
there's a
for
lot of
Ambrosia
teams
to
and a
really
lot of
anchor towards
sports
these sides.
that have
So,
unlimited
you force
money
them to
that
play
don't
the-
win.
the flood retake into flood retake.
Like it took the
It's always
Dodgers
been in
30
favor of
years
CUBERT
spending a
Academy in
fortune to
post-play.
then finally get back and win a World Series.
I don't know if this is
Well,
like
scattered
I should know this,
wire, as
but
you'd expect for
the
CUBERT,
Dodgers were
Stingers
based
and
in
Sheriffs
Brooklyn
be
before
adding
as the
firepower
Brooklyn
here.
Dodgers.
Way back, but
And it
yes.
looks like
That's
CUBERT
crazy.
may try to get some sort of presence
Back,
established
way
over
back.
through yellow. For the time being, those satellites.
We made the
here,
Dodgers.
A little bit of maybe anxiety.
Chad, did you guys know that the LA Dodgers were the Brooklyn Dodgers at some point?
We'll reveal this. There's the play over the
Nice.
top. And
What a
Redux,
play.
good control. With the dark cover,
You guys do
plus
that?
the teleport,
Shit.
they find a freebie.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't grow up on sports at
very
all, so I feel
rapidly
like I'm
rotate
just like
over
a
to try to
fucking
deal with
child
this.
entering the
I
scene.
mean, it kind of shows as to, okay, it was the first time we saw this
Their
type
entire
of composition
team
coming
is
out from
here.
Sentinels
Can we
in the
actually
VCTs.
rotate to
But now
A?
it's like, oh, this is just practice
Would
runs
be
for
good,
CUBERT Academy
but-
because it's almost a similar composition with the exception of Ateo instead
I
of
haven't seen
Ateo
42.
on the side of Nismo
Because like
and,
Knights is
John Cuny.
hanging out.
But the TPs on yellow
Hanging out on
got
mid,
so
yeah.
much value for CUBERT Academy for the opener onto
We're
satellite.
just kind of sitting here.
So we're gonna execute.
Well,
Here we
here comes
go.
what looks to be the execution on to B. A little bit of spray coming through from Ambroisia's defense, not connecting though.
The football team's called the New York Football
What
Giants.
is happening? Wait, Knights
Knights.
popping off with
On the
the.
lurk.
Finding long range shots
Are we
with
gonna
the Sheriff.
Yep.
That'll work out for 2. And
Ah.
I just don't know what you do here. I mean, you're in
And
a
Scuba
easier
nice.
situation.
Wait,
You've
everybody
lost
got a gun
weapons
except for
already, and
T-Dog.
Yeah, the credits aren't
Oh,
necessarily
no, I guess Nismo
bad,
always had
but
a
The
stinger.
San Francisco
other
Giants
guys
were the
got
New York
guns too.
may not be
Giants.
able to afford. It just comes down to, ooh, Akrian could find some sort of an opener because he does have the Armageddon now.
Oh, I see.
Salvo first. If you can find another, maybe a chance at this. Well, he not gonna
When a dude becomes friends with other
Yeah,
dudes that watch
Lakers came
sports, they
from
become
Minnesota,
experts in
the
a
Dodgers
month.
came from Brooklyn, the Rams came from.
But now, well, he's found an elimination, and that makes things maybe more
Am I a
interesting.
Yankees or
but,
Mets fan? If I was to pick, I would pick
Not enough
Yankees.
time to go for it.
But like, I don't have a reason for why. It's just like, it's just
that
that team. I feel like.
When you've dropped a player early in the very beginning, but you see that Cliff has nothing left. They need these weapons to carry over to the next round here so they can get some trades and some buys. Only
Wait.
Akrian survives, but it's
We
still
did
good
all
enough.
die.
Shonex and the rest of the crew.
We did all die. We did all die.
And even if
We
Akrian
had no
buys
money.
a bit
We
of
won the round. We all
utility
died.
here,
Real New Yorkers are Mets fans.
maybe
My
drop
English
something.
or my elementary
That's not
school,
a
like
battle,
third
but
grade
at least
teacher,
can
she was a
muster
Mets
something
fan. I remember
outside
that.
of,
What's their buy?
CUBERT or Ambrosia.
Are they both going to
That
be
said, though,
mediocre
a
buys here?
simple protocol to try to take down
Well, I
kinda
don't know
weird
any Mets
outcome.
fans, honestly.
Manages to take down Satellite towards
But
yellow.
9 of the 10
The
people
only thing
died.
you have to do is wait for the second wave for the toxin to come back up. You go for the flood exec with the knife and the mollies to push him out of
guess
position.
everyone's got a buy,
the
but
double
won't have a
swing
buy
coming
next
out
round.
of
Go to
the
a
wall
Rams
was something
game,
that was,
SoFi Stadium. Rob probably has a
unintended for
sweet
the set of
seat.
Ambrosia and really threw them for a loop. So you ended up having a nice little bonus round.
Isn't
out from
SoFi
CUBERT
where the
Academy.
Valorant match was?
And now you have an op from Satellite.
Knife has already come through. Satellite stuck here at the moment.
Oh, it was the
Wingman
form. You're
finally
right.
comes out, but Satellite holds his ground, finds first blood. And that's just one of those moments for CUBERT. You're sitting there like, hey, we're throwing some pretty decent clearing utility at this, and we're still not getting out of position.
Uh-oh,
But
indeed.
Armageddon comes
Wow.
through to give Satellite a
Yeah.
second chance.
Armageddon.
Oh, you
wow.
overextended. Nice trade.
Okay.
We lost 2.
That was nice from Redox to run behind the Armageddon. and just fight back
Armageddon into the
against
op
Satellite
is kind of a
and not really allow
disaster.
Ambrosia to run
They
away
just
with the
funnel you
advantage
out
in
so
the
the guy
very
can
beginning.
shoot you.
So a big
Being a
battle last round here
Cowboys
from
fan
the
is
World Cup
depressing.
Scuba.
What about the Buffalo Bills? Isn't that the
Looks
most
like he doesn't
depressing
wanna
team to
fully commit
support?
yet. He wants to wait for his team so they can maybe go for a high low off the rope in the orb.
Don't they choke
But
in the
really,
Super
if
Bowl
he's
every
playing
time?
this Solo in a 1v1, he should be able to win it. But now you have
Something like
3 players
that.
grouping up. Might be a little bit more difficult now.
Footsteps come through. Here's the first check. Wide
Redux.
is the running peak for Redux. No chance for Welly to hold his ground. So now the Viper's Pet coming through almost as a desperation measure. Trying to
They
push
choked
back
4
the
Super
CUBERT
Bowls in a
offense.
row.
And
I mean,
it
that's
was
pretty
take
bad,
25
no?
seconds
Made
on
to
the
be
clock.
15 seconds or
Yeah,
10?
they're going to teleport over.
Definitely
B.
more than
Everyone else
10.
could take the long route.
But he's
and
got Omen
actually a free
TP.
plant.
Oh, good point.
So
And look at what they have here on the pulse plan. They still have
Oh, yeah, the
a
Omen
hit
TP
for the-
just kind of
for the
neutralizes all
B-side
that.
And a paranoia.
Chat, is it better to pretend I know ball or just admit I don't know ball?
You're just hoping that the
Or
salvos
pretend
are
I
gonna
know
come
ball
back
or
up
admit I don't know
fairly
ball?
soon by the time you make it back into the site.
Can also maybe
Pretend
toss
I know?
him
I think
down
it's better to
somewhere.
pretend I know because it's fun here.
Yeah.
But here we go. Presence has been found. Paranoia. comes
Pretend
out.
because everyone does it anyway.
Forward, finds the first, but trade is there.
I feel like it's low key a
Scuba,
fake it
though.
till you make it. Like if I
Just
speak,
working
oh my
against
god,
Viper's
Scuba
Pit, or at
again.
least his
Scuba Super
teammates
fan,
on
you still
Viper's
there?
Pit.
Okay, chat.
Scuba Super fan
Low
never
key,
leaves.
fake it till you make
Tie
it.
game
It's a real
3-3.
fucking thing. So I'm gonna fake it. I'm gonna make it seem like I know ball, and eventually I'll know it.
Superman's got a lot of other
And at
topics
first I
today.
was questioning the
Calling out the
scaling that
Lakers.
we were utilizing for
The more you
CUBERT
pretend, the more
Academy.
you'll know.
Who
Towards that
team with
B side,
brisket?
you went
Like,
for
do
the
not.
wingman
What do you mean,
and
low key?
throwing,
Inspire, you've been faking it till you make it
even
fucking
the-
30 years,
the
dude.
dizzy towards the air to really force out the
Soccer? What the fuck is soccer, bro? Get some ball knowledge, bro.
My chat's convinced that Luke is going to carry the Lakers to a win tonight. I hope it's true.
If they can win this game, and then game 7 is on home, right? Watch me pretend.
Well, yes, tonight's here. They're down 3-1.
Oh, right. And then it'll be here, then back to them, and then back to us, right?
If they win tonight, it gets interesting. But I'm afraid they don't win tonight. But we'll see.
When they played the mid round, especially
Like I said, that was a wild move that the coach gave up on everyone but 5 people.
That's insane, yeah. To have a team play for an entire half. He got a lot of shit for that, I'm sure.
Especially since they
the
got a
interesting
lead and
thing
then
is,
threw it
like,
away, right?
they're
Like
still
that
finding
group
first
didn't hold the
bloods.
lead.
It's just the
Have I tried
follow-up
poutine?
is
Yeah.
not quite there in terms of how are we using our numbers to stop these plants from coming down? Because honestly,
I mean, I'm repeating something I heard. If you think about it, everything you're saying, you're repeating something you heard as well. Not everything, but a lot of it,
Yeah, on
no?
shipping, we were saying we were going to figure out a way to have a
We're still allowing
location
plants
to
come
ship
down,
from
even in the
Europe
face
so
of
we can
having
get through
Mateo,
that.
a Killjoy. and a Viper. So we just got to be better, I think, about just what we want to do to kind of suffocate space. And in this round, again, off of the poor eco, it'll be
All of my thoughts are original, I fear.
play
Bang.
over towards the front, but Satellite doesn't even come close to hitting anything.
Oh,
Oh my God!
A little bit of a timing peak.
You got one.
At least get one in response.
I know ball, bro.
This was snappy
The
there.
old man still's got it for the side of Nismo. I don't even know why I call him old. I'm like probably double his age still, but nonetheless, you're gonna stop the bleeding here from the. Oh,
Holy
wait.
shit.
Okay, now you're gonna start the bleeding.
Wait, the guy
Unless
was
it's Marshall. It does a 101, but now that he's escaped,
We're good,
everything
we're
should be
good.
fine here on the pulse plan.
How's the stream been, my
I just wanna
part-timer?
talk about it
Lakers
next round.
starters?
You just mentioned it before here.
Lakers starters.
Shift in terms of
AR,
what Ambrosia could do in
LBJ,
the mid-rounding or whatnot.
Luka.
Because I think it's just really trying to understand where
Ooh, but took his gun away.
Harimaru or
That's kinda big, 'cause they don't have any
Hakimara.
Maybe have to start playing
And
a little bit
then
more soft. What I mean
I don't know
by
the
that is
fifth.
Welly, when he got challenged here towards
The NBA
side,
playoffs
was
are a
holding
lot
that
more fun
solo,
this year because
where
there's
they
so many
already had,
teams
like,
that have a
two-player
chance.
advantage to kick things off
Where
with
you had a
Satellite
couple
for-
years where
for
there was
kills
just
to
two
be off on that
teams.
B side.
Jackson
And when you get
Hayes.
challenged at that
Fuck,
spot,
not bad
when they
actually,
lose all
huh?
that space, you're forcing over rotates to happen. And yes, maybe they haven't been as successful going into flood retakes for the side of Ambrosia on that.
The chat was
previous
asking me to
map.
name the
But so
Lakers
far on
starters. I got
Icebox,
4.
The pistol
I forgot Jackson Hayes.
because you had to retake on a 5
That's
versus
pretty
3.
good.
So
That's what they said as well.
I was shocked. I was surprised you got
They just need to keep that
2. I think it
number
was
up.
guaranteed.
And right
Yeah.
here, for example, you're seeing
No,
the
I like
Maybe.
AR. I like AR. I like
Now
Austin
starting to
Reeves.
pull back,
I'm a
starting
fan.
going back
I'm a
to the
fan.
default spot. You see that the other side
I feel like he's
too,
a freaky
you
white
have
boy.
Sean that
And
says
then
jump spotting inside the
Hachimura,
pipes. So they
I
are
just know
playing
him
more soft
a little
side,
bit,
at
not that well.
point and trying to find the
All right.
mid-round information.
There you go. That's pretty
I like
impressive.
this, at least from how they're approaching their macro this time around.
Yep. But new challenge comes through.
Yeah,
A little bit of a
Austin
force
Reeves
issue
gives me
at
narrate
mid.
vibes low key.
And Cliff, I will say, is relatively lucky to be alive. The opening shots are going to be guaranteed a first blood, but not the case. We stay 5v5.
Yeah.
Stealth drone will re-clear
Just a
out
freaky
through
white boy.
green.
He missed 3 open threes last game.
This killing of the noise will
Dude,
have to eventually
that
do
there, I don't know which game it was, but LeBron hit 3 threes in a row.
Still
I started
both
freaking out,
Vipers
dude.
playing against each other for that
That was a couple
combat in
games ago.
middle.
He hit 3
Virtually
threes in
the
a
same
row. No
HP.
joke. I started freaking out. I started tweaking. I checked my heart rate.
Here comes the contact Nismo for the first. And now Knights can get right back to work over through mid.
Was it game 3?
And
It might have
this
been game
timing-
3. Yeah, it was game 3 because it was during the
so
day.
deadly.
Good lurk.
Welly
anyone here watching the game in the
off
chat?
Hunter's Fury. CUBERT finding every single kill over the top of the B site on top of that in. Yeah, there's just nothing Satellite can do.
Send
besides
5
run away and
guys to
pull
try and
this
get
off.
his gun.
So you see where it falls apart.
Look at
So
that.
when they first get the contact of a push down towards
Get him.
pipes, and the jump spot came from Sean Dex.
Holy
they
shit, look
saw,
at the
I think,
minimap.
at least like 2
Because they don't
players
have
down.
any money,
But
so this
CUBERT
is
had
like
3
5
players
guys
trying
just
to fight
swarming
for
to try and kill him.
mid-control.
Because
So you're starting to
this
see
gun,
that
without
spot.
this gun,
You
they're
see
kinda
that,
doomed.
What's up, Daddy Patty?
towards that spot. They have a beautiful,
We got him.
3 players
Sure.
trying to crunch in at that
By the way,
moment,
wasn't
but
the
you're
most
not
wild
playing
play
as
of all
soft there on
time
that
last
side.
week where
I mean, maybe you got
Zekin
unlucky
gets
as
the
soon as you went
kill
for a
with the
duel, you got
shorty, then
immediately,
picks back up the
deleted.
op and
But you
kills
see
the
how
other guy
everything
with the
falls
op?
apart after. Everybody's getting caught in
Which
bites on
one was
rotates,
that?
caught
Can't remember.
rotating back towards the lane.
He was in a
This
1v2.
you don't have
It was against
Utils to
Cloud9,
play
actually.
ahead
That's what
because
it
you
was.
already
Against
lost
Cloud9.
Welly off the rotates.
He was
On
in a
the send?
1v2.
It
Oh.
just falls apart here on how you're playing the pulse
And
plan
he's
towards
in
the
a
end for
1v2.
Ambrosia
They're
if
both on
losing,
site. He
the
dashes
space that
in,
they
kills the one
clear.
guy with the
So
shorty,
Oh,
picks
yeah.
the op up, and the
And
other
then he
guy
quick
had him dead
scopes
to
the guy that
rights.
jumped out of heaven.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what it was. I remember.
Things are really
To be
starting to
fair,
turn here.
the first 8 rounds of that
And
match,
the
Zekin
issue
had a
is your
3K
Hunter
basically
Fury
every
got
round.
called in that last
He
round.
probably had like
That's
3
been
clutches
done.
and
You
like
only have
4
lockdown to
3Ks.
work with.
Yeah, that was insane. I remember.
the
I
other side of
remember.
things, though,
I think the
from
play
the
from
offense-
But how
backside
often do
B
you
was
kill with the
Back
shorty
next,
first
which
and
would
the
assume
op
means
second
it's gonna
versus
be
you kill someone with the op,
B,
then
but
you
Satellite,
dash in with the shorty?
really well done with
Yeah.
Stone.
That
was pretty
Kind of a
wild.
combination
Backside
of
B,
the
which one was that?
aggressive play
Dexterity?
allows Ambrosia
Wait, they have no guns,
weakened
but they got
utility
2
and
kills with their 2
armory.
guns.
I don't
Still come
remember.
away
I have to
first
get
weekend.
reminded of it, how it went.
And to
but-
not sound like a broken record, let's just see how this round is.
He had to
Later
drop.
versus-
Well, he had to put the op down because he pulled out the shorty and then he got the op.
Oh, when he
Had
killed
to-
2 in the smoke with a shorty. Oh yeah, the backside B one was good too. Yeah, where he got 2 kills in the shorty inside the smoke.
Be able to convert a nice little thrifty.
I don't know if you remember
Yeah.
that one where he was
Yeah, that
inside
one.
the smoke and backside
looks
B, and then he
really
killed
nice
2
here,
guys
boys.
with
This is
inside the
exactly what you
smoke.
need to start
Yeah, I
kind of
remember.
combating the last handful of rounds, change the patterns of the trends, and show us that, yeah, you are still getting a good read on what exactly CUBERT is doing. Nice couple of
And then
trades
he
here, but
dashed
has
stairs and
nowhere to
180
go.
killed with the outlaw.
Okay.
Yeah, that
That
sounds
wasn't our best
familiar.
round.
Yeah, I remember the 2
Ambrosia.
shorties, but
Big utility in the economy boost for them.
He said variety later, but I still don't believe him. We're gonna do variety, chat.
The weapons that were on the
I have
ground
no
by
choice.
both
My hands are
players. Yeah,
tied.
they still have to push
Honestly,
the
if it was
couple
up to me,
things,
would I
but
do
still,
variety?
I
Probably
think
not.
this
I'm
kinda
only doing
shows
because of
that
you
know
guys.
the practice and play. You don't want to allow T-Dog to get that off their beat. You set up something aggressive with the sensor drone. That works out nicely.
Yeah, definitely. And now they have great ways to counter into.
Like I don't even currently I don't even enjoy playing Valorant. It's just all I know. That's the issue.
Out on the
Like I really, I guess I'm just like a creature of habit. Is that the word? I just do what I know to do, and I just do that. I just do what I can. I just do what I can.
The KO to knife out for information.
I'm a creature of habit.
Should be okay so far.
I choose to be bored. I am bored. I don't choose to be bored. Well, I'm not bored. I'm not bored when I'm playing. I'm mad usually. I get bored. Oh shit. I don't know if I get bored really. I'm not really ever bored. I don't think I am at least.
Yeah, that would have been
I mean,
an amazing first blood for
if Rob wasn't here, actually I would just be talking to you guys. Because this match is not super interesting because it's regular season. But it's fun to just talk over it. It's like baseball. I already said it. Stop flexing. Holy fuck.
Snake bite down. Satellite still trying to play off this pinch. Has to wait for the lockdown to expire. Nismo with the check.
It's like baseball.
And Satellite will punish. Now the numbers 5v2.
I went 2-0 on Tilt on the stream. The wins aren't even good. Yeah, that was a bad day of ranked the other day.
But yeah, Redux. Wait, second he was detained and he's still
Scuba?
finding
No.
kills. But eventually, too many
try.
numbers to deal with, and Embrace will
So when does playoff start for challengers? Are we close?
No idea.
Let me see here.
2 weeks because there's still a lot of teams that are 3-1, 2-2. You got to get to 4 wins or 4 losses.
And Shondex is actually ulting, and
So
I thought
it's
at that point
stage 2 playoffs.
The mid pivot from CUBERT Academy to say, look, let's try to avoid.
And then is the next thing, is that it?
That
Stage 2 playoffs, and then there is a stage 3 this year. Last year the stage
There's
3 was
stage
after.
3?
Last year's stage 3 was after Ascension. This year's stage 3 is before.
It's a little crazy. Peeking under there,
And then it's the top
there, and
2 go to
a
Ascension
chance to get,
in terms of points.
On a 5 versus 2 situation after those lockdowns went
The
down.
top
Holy
2 of them play in the Ascension
You almost
tournament.
funneled everybody into Satellite, and you would have lost all that space towards the A side. And
There's
thankfully,
3
though,
stages, and then the teams with the top 2 amount of points, I think, ascend.
And Ambrosia are able to stay within this fight.
Am I actually done with Elden Ring? Like, did I beat it? No, I quit. I don't think I can beat Elden Ring. I don't think I can, man. I don't think I can learn what I learned again. I'm sorry, I don't know if I can. I don't know. I don't have the confidence.
They finally started shooting back.
No, you guys don't understand, bro. You guys don't understand.
Only has the
There you go, I
clouds
jinxed them.
available to try to get away, but Knights able to confirm the
Kai
response.
Sinat beat it and you can't?
Before early.
I'm not a gamer, bro. I'm not a gamer.
Someone suggested they wanted free cheesesteak shipping worldwide if Secure win. That's lame.
Oh my God.
One, because you're too far away, and 2, there's no util or aggressive pushes coming out from Glyph that allows for you to activate.
I'm more of a gamer than Kai. Crazy take. I don't think I am.
Passively, they're playing on the side.
Kai has probably played 10 times the amount of games I've played. Crazy take, I don't think I am. I've only played like 2 or 3 games a lot. He plays like a lot of different games. I've played like 2 or 3 games and just maxed out.
If you know here and you're hitting tab, you know that Akron has the Armageddon to work with. And look at their position. So they are ready.
Dude, you are getting old. You become part of Boomer. What? This is not about being a boomer, bro. This is just my personality. But that's why today I'm gonna play Schedule 1 and try to sell some drugs. Maybe we'll see.
This post plant being set up over towards yellow is gonna be difficult to find.
Kai isn't a gamer. He's just a gamer for the fashion. What does that mean? I think he's a gamer. I don't know. I'm not sure.
So now it's just down to
And he plays a lot of different games.
3v4 situation, probably 3v3 situation. But the long peek from Knights forced out by utility. But
the thing is, people expect me to be a pro gamer in these games. I don't play these games, bro.
Crossover through the dark cover before it expands. This is just taking, again, it's a lot of time for Ambrosia, and Scuba gets one, gets away.
We don't? You
don't? Scuba super fan, put your hand up.
He's
Wave.
dealing with the
Let's go, Scuba.
corners and a dark cover that was about to expire and still finds 3.
Remember last map when I said Scuba is one of the best controllers that I enjoyed watching back in like 2021 circuit with like the Pittsburgh Knights Academy moving into today. That's the reason why he was.
We don't expect you to be good at Valorant, little bro. Not even talking about the other games.
But then utilizing Redus's smokes.
Hey, there's a fucking human on your screen over here, bro. You watch what you type, bro.
Inside Knights' pit on the pulse plant before the 2K that he got that allowed CUBERT to get 2 rounds so far, because Scuba is just the kind of player. The reason why
gamers are gamers no matter how many games they've played or specific genres. No, we have to gatekeep the gamer term, bro. We can't just let anyone be a gamer.
Oh, the Red Bull
saying
has
I'm not a gamer.
First blood.
We can't just let anyone be a gamer.
Stream title, you're right.
We should gatekeep.
The map that you look to Ambrosia and say
Okay.
they have been good.
What, Red Bull didn't ship to
Their
who?
biggest test at this point. Nice
The
shot
Red Bull
from
didn't
Satellite,
ship.
just barely
Is that
able to
true?
find the top
We'll
of
see.
his head.
Maybe the person
Now with the
moved.
combination of the operator,
I'll
a
ask.
chance to still put some presence here at mid.
I still
See
have
if
good
Ali's
intel
in
as
the
well.
chat today.
Tarik, when do you play ranked? Not today, bro. Today we're doing variety. The chat has me fucking handcuffed. I don't even know how we got on this variety topic, but maybe we should do it. It's better for us.
The respect for the
It's better for us,
remaining knives,
honestly.
more
Sometimes the
importantly,
things you don't want to do are better for you.
We'll have CUBERT resetting and looking to go A.
Not enough fuel.
I'm just surprised here that we're not leveraging smokes yet from the Omen to.
Do I really want to
try
play
force
Val?
some
Honestly,
rotates
no.
across.
I don't even
Weakening
want to play
up the sights,
Valorant.
as I was mentioned before.
I'm just gonna get
Smoking out
fucking
forward,
stream
smoking
sniped.
out the turret could
I will get
really
the stream
keep
title
those
and
players anchored down
post
towards
cleaned
middle.
up.
But Ambrosia is still
The moment variety comes, I leave.
Uh,
I expect half of you to leave, bro. Keep it a straight stack.
You don't really have the best ults to work with either for to allow this retake to happen. And after that ult coming out on the attack side, they know that the A side's clear for a plant.
I just need CUBERT to close this shit out.
Salvo will come through, and it
You are
does
like a
connect
manic
onto the
bipolar
spike.
when you try to make decisions.
I don't know if there was just
Manic
too much smoke to know where those
bipolar.
salvos are coming from or what, but
What'd you call me?
that's enough for another kill to come out, and now numbers for Ambrosia.
Oh.
Fall down. Good information from Akrian, but only gets the first. Satellite
Oh my
flying,
God.
but suppressed, and oh, this could possibly lead to a huge mixy battle right on top of the spike itself. Redux, Nismo. Well, really, it is Redux. Last one left. Spam shots work
got
out, but
plenty
it
of
take one
time,
off the
though.
spike.
Dude, it's not even about
And
what
now he's
games I
dealing with
like.
a 1v2
I will like any
situation.
game.
Does he see
Wait,
Satellite
wait,
over the top?
wait.
He does. And now it's just out of the 1v1.
Oh my God.
Shondex has to play forward.
Oh, time?
Finds the kill. And the
He's got it,
foot
I
race to get
think.
back will have him have
He
plenty
does.
of
He
time
does,
to
yeah.
defuse. 6
He's
seconds
gonna
of
get
the
it
half.
with 2 seconds left, I
I
think.
thought it was gonna happen where Redux is gonna have a highlight.
Nah, I can have fun playing any game. I'll just be fucking. I might just be fucking hella lost though.
Somebody who's been consistent so far for Ambrosia throughout.
Have
the
I
last
ever
series
even
and
beat GTA 5
winning that
story?
1v1
Listen here,
drop
little
and
pup.
making noise,
When I was
forcing
fucking
your
playing
opponent to
GTA, it was
swing
GTA
against you.
1.
plan on
And
being
Shondex
in
gets the
Toronto
most
for the watch
important
party.
kill, with so far for Ambrosia to tie up the game 6-6. He's only 4 kills on the scoreboard. It has gotten the most crucial one so far. I'm surprised.
All right,
that
Tarik,
that's
I am
back
gonna have to
Salvos. I don't know if
bounce
there
here
was
pretty
a-
soon.
Oh,
Okay.
it was on the top of
So
green and
the
he didn't
question
get
is,
it.
now I'll let you be the judge.
On top of the site, yeah, unlucky. That said, though, 66 scoreline, it's not too
I'm gonna
bad,
let you
but we
decide.
talked about
All right,
Are you ready?
how this
I'm great at
composition
decisions.
for
Let's hear
Ambrosia
it.
should
If
be
CUBERT
very
wins
good
the
here for the
2-0,
Pulse plant,
are we doing an
especially on the A side
hour-long
hits.
discount
Although
code for
Ambrosia
your
are leaning
chat
towards
to buy
B
the
start,
hockey
this
jersey?
should
We should do it.
I was gonna say maybe
All right.
Akrian should.
We'll do
thought
CUBERT
was gonna invest
10.
into a drone to try to find
If
information.
CUBERT
Okay,
wins
it's
this
Williamson.
map,
So while he
we'll
goes
do
for the drone,
CUBERT
he's gonna
10,
try to clear
post
that
it in
out.
your
They might
chat.
get punished,
We'll
but
have
at
it
least
up
would allow them to
for,
pivot back into an A site quite easily.
So it'll only be after the game is over?
Oh,
It'll only
we're
be
just
tonight.
Peeking it outright.
If we win
Oh,
this
the
map,
numbers.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
we gotta win this
What if we
map.
lose this
Here,
map?
CUBERT looking for more.
Then
Knife
no.
is out.
Then they
Shit.
gotta
Not
pay
to
double.
reveal. And there may be
10% off
Wait,
only.
wait.
here, but no.
Then the
CUBERT
price
still
goes
just
up,
gonna push
actually.
forward.
Exactly.
Sheriff angle here from Shondex. Willie also playing
Okay.
off the corner.
Okay, we'll take
Oh,
what we
it's better
can.
for you.
We'll
CUBERT.
take
Right?
what
It's
we
always
Not
it's better
showing
for
any
you. More
respect here,
content is always
Vansili.
better.
Still just going to try to force
Okay.
the fight backside
Nice.
at A.
Okay, that was
and
good
they
for
will
chat
win
That's a
out
good
the
start.
fight, but the spike will go
Good
down.
start with the pistol.
This is where the
After
kid
the
is good,
anti-eco,
though,
I have to
for
run.
Mateo.
But that happened
A
anyway.
3 versus 1, we've seen. I was gonna say many.
10%
but
is
maybe
just the
Trent
tax,
being
not a
able to win in these
discount. What is
scenarios,
wrong
but
with your chat?
I don't know if you
No, no,
By the way,
don't read the rage
See, now we've
baiters.
come full safe. Now we come full. See, I shouldn't even have offered them a discount code.
No. There's always gonna be someone talking some smack. That's
Let's
the
see how many people
internet.
redeem.
Definitely has.
You never know when people are
playoff.
loyal. Like I have people
The
sometimes
longer
say, "I'm
this
thinking about
takes,
getting a Sentinels
the more CUBERT
tattoo,"
will get a feel
and then I sent them like
where
a
exactly he's
windbreaker.
positioned. There's the salvo out. T-Dog back on for the defuse. And yep.
Yes.
Well, it's not really T-Dog, it's his wingman. And that'll work.
Yeah.
Or sometimes, you know, the thing that's amazing now about the Twitter algorithm is the For You. Like I see tweets from Sen fans that have 5 likes or people with 25 followers.
Yeah.
So there'll be people who'll be shocked of like, wait, I like their tweet. It's like that's what
all we went for was a special
Twitter is
delivery,
showing me.
unless it was a recon
And so
that
if
was
people have
found at
really
the same
good
time,
Sentinels
but it
content
was
on
a
a tweet
special
I see, then
delivery,
sometimes
and
I'll
you're trying to
just
dash
send
forward
them
and try to punish the player in the back of gray.
jersey or a hoodie or
And then
something.
suddenly
Yeah.
he's greeted by 4 players on the side of CUBERT Academy, and you have this.
Or if somebody gets a
deathmatch that happens
tattoo.
in the
Actually,
back
collect
of
hockey
spawn.
jerseys is gonna be a sick
And of course,
addition to
it's
the
CUBERT that
collection.
comes out
Yeah, I'm
on
excited for the
top.
hockey
In the
jersey.
end, it's really
Because I think
difficult
it'll
for you to
actually be
try to
fucking sick.
win
What
that
was it
3
we did
versus
on the
1. You
chat
see
with
how
you the
Akrian
one
kept
time?
looking behind, thinking that there's somebody who's gonna
Where you,
fight
oh,
behind,
if
the
people
whole
shave turned their head during
Oh
first set,
yeah,
the first
dude,
set
I
of
can't
tournament.
believe
Zero
that
information.
one.
When people, 10 people shave their head.
10 people shave their head. What do we give them again?
5? A jersey.
Oh my God. We said the first 10 to shave their heads. We got videos in minutes.
Yes.
Stealth drone
First, and they did it. You were shocked.
I was shocked because that's
Also,
insane.
all of the offensive utility coming out for Glyph.
You love your hair too much. But see, like people like me, like you have like a kind of a half broken head of hair. You're like, let me just shave it as a good excuse to finally clean it up. I do use jerseys as currency. That's true. Because that way it reinforces your fandom.
Yeah, so far so
You
good.
rep
They
Sentinels
still
in your
have the
jersey.
Marshall to work with 2 on the long range from belt. That Teo's still alive.
Nice. Uh-oh, Scuba's dead.
Teo's dead.
Shots trade.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Jackson
man.
Scuba dead. Nismo's got to pick it up here.
The defense trying to create enough space to hop on for the defuse. Knights will get on halfway, but Glyph finds one. Now Knights has to make a decision.
He's not going to get it.
Oh, yes, man.
The last Marshall shot will connect.
Not the eco.
Tied at 7 after a thrifty comes through. That's a huge lifeline for Ambrosia early.
Yeah, and it got
That's
close.
exactly
It got
right.
close
So your
towards
chat
the end.
actually hit on the right thing,
I was
Tarik.
about to defuse that spike going
Which
into
one?
that round, but
The more people I
thankfully,
can
yes,
bribe
that
to be
buy
bald
that
like
coming
me,
through
then I
from
don't have a hair
Sheriff's to
diff.
Marshalls,
Well,
don't
then
even
it's
once
like
again
the
go
norm is
first
being
to get
bald.
by
Anyone with
that
hair is the
black
one that
on
sticks
the
out.
Then the norm is being bald. So that's why I.
If there's more
carved
bald
it.
people hanging out in the Sen Society.
Thankfully, these shots land, thanks to
That's
the
why
satellite
I
position.
reward people for
Let it
going
actually
shaving their
go,
heads.
bro.
Getting that hit towards the end was lucky.
See, like
gotta count your
you
lucky stars, 'cause
view
Knights
shaving your
had
head as like
his own wall
a
up.
massive penalty
Remember,
because
there's
that's
a chance
always
you're
your
gonna
thing
start
you're promising
taking a
people.
lead here on this
Well,
map.
that's
You're
no.
like,
I
if
just,
they
was
pull off this
laughing over it 'cause
miracle,
they
I'm
have
going to
the
shave my
Tarik
head
util in the post
because
play,
it's
which
something you don't want to
should be
do,
your
and you're
window.
like,
Yeah,
it's
it's really-
extreme.
it is extreme. It's very extreme. I don't even wanna think about it.
Bad start.
So somebody on my chat is asking if they do a Sentinel tattoo, will I get a jersey? Yes. I'll just make that a blanket offer to people.
anyone that gets a tattoo gets a jersey.
Anyone gets a send
Knights
tattoo,
checking and punish.
a real tattoo, like a
I mean, it's
legit
one of those
tattoo,
things that you're
not a
just trying
spray
to
on.
find contact. Maybe like you hear the orb and you're trying to see if you can catch him on the exit, but
Just
Don't say that.
blanket
Brandon.
offer to
You're not gonna get
all
caught
Tarik's
slacking here, we'll
chat.
go
You
for
get
it
a
before early.
tattoo, I'll give you a send
If
jersey.
anything, though, this is what, the second time that Ambrosia are kind of really slow defaulting towards B main and they get first blooded. I wonder.
Chat, is it really criminal to
how
wear black
the
socks with
results
white
have been
Because
going
if you're
sneakers?
willing to get a
second half,
tattoo,
that
One of my
then
friends are
I'm willing
flaming
to
me.
let you
start
wear a
pumping
jersey.
your way towards the A site every single time because it is a lot easier to really get into the A site if you're looking
Yeah,
at the composition that they have. Like, you don't really need to sage wall. You just try to
Thought
find
he
your
was gonna get
timings. You get the salvos across.
Unfollowing. How do they know that? Because I took a
Had a
picture of my
little
feet on my
bit of that
Instagram
guy.
story.
Outburst maybe from satellite, and that's already good enough for you to have
My
a
friend
safe
flamed the
fight
fuck
towards
out of
A
me.
site.
Not my real feet, just my
this will
sneakers.
be one of those. You hope the 2-2 split can work out. Good flash.
Bro, the
coming
shoes are
out
crusty as
well
fuck.
off the
Bro,
frame.
I don't need to be fucking further roasted. I already got
Oh,
roasted for
they're
the
in trouble.
socks.
Decent.
Nanostorm already spent. Sentry turret just getting
Cuba and
to work.
Redux
Need a
and
little bit of a
Nismo.
bodyguard here
Wow.
for the defense, but time is
What
running
chance do
low.
they have?
Salvo out. Snakebite also at the ready. Every
Get new kicks, what the fuck?
In terms of utility is
I need some running
designed
sneakers.
to
Oh,
work,
God.
and it works. Put it plainly. And Broija able to find the edge here in round 15.
Why are you asking chat? They have no drip?
And they were just trying to
How the
cover
fuck do you
up
know
the
that?
belt at least.
You guys have
I
drip
like
or
that
not?
idea. Instead of just smoking the spike and smoking the diffuser, you know that they're playing pulse plant and very far back on the side of Ambrosia, so you're just throwing it one way towards the belt. Nobody can really set up a fight here from that.
I mean, some
side.
of you
You're
must
stuck
have drip.
inside that smoke, and then you're focusing those two players on.
We just-
410
how the
and
fuck can we
getting the
decipher
fight
who?
towards belt.
We can't.
And the unfortunate thing here for the side of
There's
CUBERT
fucking
Academy is you only
the
have
blind
this
leading the
work,
blind.
So thankfully, it was around converted quite easily here for Ambrosia, but the story might be different now that you have weapons for the side of CUBERT Academy when you have these type of retakes that you can try to do.
Derek, somebody inspired by the fact
Here,
it's a CUBERT
Ambrosia trying to
match
fight back
asked if they can
towards
get a
the inside
CUBERT
and pivot quite
tattoo, which of
quickly.
course I
Everything
said
gets
yes.
Was that
stopped
classified?
by a
Yeah.
KO knife at first, and now by bullets from Redux. Dropping
My
No,
entire
you can't
wardrobe
shave your
is
head for jersey.
Costco.
That was a one
That
time.
Kirkland drink, that Kirkland, I can't talk. That Kirkland drip.
Outside of the stealth drone that they might have left for Ambrosia here for a hit.
Thirsty, huh? I need water for real.
Okay.
I was about to say down
Crazy
for
shot.
Ambrosia as if they're just
Chat,
trying to
I
be
posted
on top of
on my
the ball,
Instagram
show
story.
force,
I ran
be
2
physical in the
miles,
defense, but that
nine
win
minutes and 30 seconds
CUBERT
per mile,
now makes
and a lot of the
this
replies are
very
people just roasting me
This
for
round
running
is
slow.
over.
Are they just
We'll
haters?
see if I'm good or bad luck.
that Ambrosia
Yeah.
have kind of snuck their way on to A. They may not,
nobody's
but
moving.
yeah, this sound cue will give them the information. Just no one committing into the site.
Dude, I was fucking dying. 9 minutes and 30 seconds a mile for 2 miles. I was fucking. Bro, I mean, I wasn't dead, but I was dying.
They have the Sovolt.
Gives him a chance, but T-Dog
Maybe
is
T-Dog's
going to
just
try to
gonna
get
stick
the
it.
utility on for.
Yeah.
Someone
well, this
said
is more
on my
than
other
that.
Just
story
sticking
of
it.
my run,
Boom.
they said,
MVP,
dude,
by
you're
the
running
way.
that fucking
Nothing
slow.
a
Are you
lot
jacking
better
off
than
every
a
10
stick where the
seconds?
other team
That
just
post
never
fight, 'cause it looked
considers
like
the
Ambrosia
fact that
had
you're
really
sticking it.
Gotten away with one
Holy
there,
fuck.
but Wingman too strong. Please nerf.
Wait, what was it, Rob?
You
Sorry.
have to thank both initiators
I was saying
actually in
nothing
that round
makes
for
me
CUBERT Academy. First starting
like
off with
nothing gets me
T-Dog,
more
that
angry and more
pushes both
happy than
players
when
away.
someone just
But
sticks
while
the
he does
defuse
that, Nisbo
and
throws
no one
knife
even
onto
considers
punches.
that
Yeah.
they're
Actually hits
possibly
both
going to
players.
stick.
It
Like
takes
he
a
just went
while
and stuck the
here for
defuse. They did
Salvos
nothing to get
get
him off.
activated by
They just
Adrian
assumed
to
someone else
deny.
got him off, I
You
guess,
know,
yeah.
At least one player trying to bring it
Yeah, I
to
get what you
halfway.
mean.
Nothing drives me
And by the
crazier,
time
especially if it's like a
he is
4v2.
not suppressed anymore,
If I
it
plan to
throws
run
up
more
the
miles,
Salvos
start doing
because
sprints,
he's even
I want to
further
make
back
my
towards
2 mile
the net.
faster. Is
Takes a little
that
bit more time to
maybe I
travel
should get a running
towards the
coach?
spot where they planted, and it becomes a free defuse, full defuse before even Windman falls apart. And that's CUBERT Academy denying here the.
I don't think I need a running
You
coach
say
though. I don't think I need a running
you say
coach, do I? I just need to. I just need to keep
should also
fucking running.
Teo in the post blank. It's kind of annoying to watch, you know, after like 2 months.
That's fair. Small memes, Van Silly, small memes.
True.
Very, very,
So
very
Windman
tiny.
1, Teo 0. Let's
The fuck's a running coach? I don't know. Some people were DMing me about it. Dude, someone DM me and they said keep it up,
This
and they
round,
said their
a
mile is
critical
4
one here.
minutes.
Both
They run a
teams fully
4-minute
invested,
mile.
fully purchased. Hunter's Fury at the ready for the offense.
But like,
All
I
right,
think
wish
he
us luck,
wasn't
Guys
lying.
close.
All right,
Armageddon's
Tarik.
close.
I'm out.
Other side, no command at the ready.
All right, sounds good.
T-Dog
Dude,
kicks
2-0 and we get the coupon code, yeah?
2-0 coupon
Nice to
code.
follow.
All right, we'll
That's
keep an eye
gonna
out for
reveal
it.
2, make it 3.
All right, come
All right,
on.
Rob, take care.
And yep, if you're Ambrosia,
07's a Rob chat.
Your 50 seconds are already left on the clock. You really can't fiddle around with killing noise. You're going to have to commit to something, and it may be off of what Sean Dex can grab out of
What was I
solo
saying?
mission.
Did anyone hear a runner?
I think right now what Shauna should do is sell that fake towards that B.
Should I work on running longer or running faster? What's more important?
Toxins to come back up, and then maybe you could start opening things up with the Hunter's Fury. When you're able to do that right after, then
Longer?
You have plan, then you have Armageddon, Salvos, and that should be the game plan. So the mid-round call is Shauna.
All
What
right.
can you do?
I thought running faster would be more like impressive, but
Well, so
watch
far
the
now,
game, bro. Fuck the game.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. It's
Three
actually a
down
close
to
game.
Ambrosia. Looking pretty decent, but this route may work out for Sean Dex, but Scuba
Why
holds
is
his ground
chat an
nice
expert
and
on
just
everything?
carrier down.
The thing is,
Oh, and there's
we
just
got
not
about
enough time,
fucking
I think, for
40,000
Sean
people
Dex
here.
to
There
gain
must
a
be at
chance, especially
least
with
like
the
100
defense
people that know what they're
reclaiming
talking
the zone.
about.
Tried for it, pops off.
Even if most of you are trolls, if you guys repeat the right message, it'll make sense.
CUBERT will take a 9th round for
40,000? How many viewers we got?
Sean Dex is making them pay for it.
The
just a
fuck, we
touch.
got only
So
12,000
both
people in
teams
here?
could be hit
No
pretty
point on
hard
streaming at that
financially.
point. What the fuck are we doing?
I would have liked for Ambrosia to kind of just stay on that side.
The fuck are we gonna do with
already
this?
Had a stronghold towards the B site. You're running into zero information. Yeah,
Am I preparing for a running stream?
I understand.
I don't know
because
if I
you
can
haven't really
say
made
it, but
towards
there's like a
B
thing
site
that
yet you don't really know if KJ
I am
has
training
the alarm bot
for,
set up towards
but
that B site, or you haven't really worked down towards that middle.
I don't think I can
so
say
you
what
don't
it
know
is, though.
where the KJ set up.
But I'll put it on my
Instead,
story when I do it.
Scuba had the perfect read. All of that util was towards A. They had the perfect delay with alarm bot, nanoswarm.
It's
all
not a-
towards
it's
that
not a-
side. But if we actually just
it's not a
waited for the
merit.
toxins to come
Well, there's a
through
couple
and
things I'm
then,
training for,
again,
but yeah.
utilize Hunter's Fury to
I'm
end
honestly just
towards
running
that
because it's
site.
low key. Like I feel like
And
this is
then
really
Shawnix
good.
becomes
Running is so good,
the
dude.
rotate cutter.
It's just hard as
I
fuck.
think that could have been maybe something here that Ambrosia could have come out of. But I mean, that's the grace that we have as spectators to be able to see where all the players are.
Aren't I supposed to go bald? Okay, I said bald or radiant, but I didn't actually try to pursue radiant. Like we never actually set the challenge and tried to do it.
Somebody like
So like
you're IGLing in these moments where
it doesn't classify, unfortunately, because like we never actually fucking like made a radiant. Like I don't even play ranked. I've played like fucking 10 games of ranked this act.
Rounds that just kind of falls apart where you least expect it to, and I think that's kind of the next growing
Sad
pains for
esports
Ambrosia.
org raid.
As we're kind of
150
labeling it out
viewer
based on
raid.
what
I
we
guess I'll
saw
go
in
fuck
map
myself.
number
What am I
one.
gonna do with this?
More
it's the
importantly,
mid-round.
what we've seen here, it's the mid-round, right? I mean,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
compositionally, they've
Suck a
started
dick
to kinda cook
esports
something up, and
raid?
they've taken a couple of teams by surprise. I think their map
Fuck
pool
you,
is starting
dude.
to get a little bit more dynamic,
He
a
got
little
mad.
flexible,
I'm just kidding. Thank
you're
you for
very
the
right.
raid, bro.
Against the top
Hey,
teams,
shout
you
out
just
Suck a
cannot
Dick
afford to
Esports.
be
Shout out Sad
this
Esports, bro.
misguided in,
Appreciate
like,
the raid, dude. Hey,
3v3s,
that's some
you
real
know,
ass shit out of
2v3
you guys.
moments. You
You
just
guys
gotta be a
keep
little
doing
more
what the fuck you're
competitive,
doing
and
over there.
CUBERT have definitely had an edge
Thank you,
there.
baby boy. I fuck with you guys.
And unfortunately,
Not heavy,
very
but a
bad
little
start for
bit.
Ambrosia. They
The
called
same
the
way I
timeout,
fuck with the
trying to
Dodgers.
Salvage something out of that, and immediately.
How does that make sense?
As they're trying
I've
to
only
find
seen them play
information off the
once.
Scan, they peeked too early on that belt, and you saw the TP from Redux.
I fuck with you
and
too.
a nice little shot,
Dude, I just feel
Now,
like
thankfully, though, you're playing soft side for CUBERT. You're
I fuck with you guys more than you know. More than you think I fuck with you.
But that might
But I
give
don't don't know if you
chance here
believe
for
me.
Ambrosia to-
And the
to
reason
really
I
get
fuck
a
with
good
you is because you
position
fuck with me.
close line.
Yeah.
I'm keeping it a straight stack, dude.
Well, suppression comes through.
That makes sense or
Lockdown
no?
is in play, and
We're getting
Ambrosia
fucked on.
are just going to stick forward onto this, seeing if they can just keep Nismo.
I'ma keep it a beam with you,
They're
suck
also
a dick,
trying to find
esports.
A couple of exit eliminations, and yeah, really good stuff here from Ambrosia on this execute. Knight's still hanging around though. And honestly, so is Nismo. Okay, finally he tried.
Yeah, we feel a parasocial stuff about.
Maybe there's a chance.
Well,
we can
think
get
about it,
back
chat.
onto the action,
If I'm
but
parasocial
now
with
it's down
you,
to trying to
you're
get
less
deeper,
likely to
and
be
he has still
parasocial with
more
me.
nanostorms to have to deal
If I
with.
make the first move on you,
Defensive wall's gonna
then you
run
ain't gonna
on
make
toxin.
any moves on me.
Yeah, they win.
Think about it, dude.
I
Hunter's
agree.
Fury, Armageddon.
Does that make
There's no
sense
way
or
you're winning
no?
this round here for CUBERT Academy. But I just still like the idea
I
behind
don't
CUBERT.
know.
When they actually
Honestly, luckily, I haven't really had to deal with anyone being hella parasocial with me. I guess I'm not. I'm not parasocial worthy.
So that you don't give a chance here for.
Why am I jinxing myself right now?
Really get in
Why
better
am I
positions
jinxing
after the
myself?
pulse plan. There's no,
I'm not
counter
desirable
use that would
enough.
Allow for the planners to get back to safety, and maybe they could have capitalized on some shots. But I love the reaction.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Nah, I think we just got like regular people in here. I guess I don't know.
CUBERT Academy to be a little bit more proactive and quick because
Except the stream snipers, you're probably in here. You a bitch still.
Get those trades and the protocol or the fundamentals to high-low swing.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I think the reason is because I really don't share my personal life that much at all. I feel like other streamers share a lot of their personal life, and I don't really.
Despite some small mistakes in the mid-rounding, still have some good fight in this match.
Oh, here we go. Hot action immediately in towards A. Welly trying to create space for Satellite to work with the knives. Stealth drone out.
Rob just left and little bro is tripping.
Voluntarily. There's the paranoia. Good reveal on the flip side of this. Still allows Cliff to get your first one. Still not enough comfort here to get the spike down. So you're going to get the Armageddon out. This could get weird, but nice teleport from Redox.
I'm in elusive Aquarius. The fuck does that mean?
Not able to dance with death for too long, though.
We're gonna lose this match. Still help me, God, we go map 3. Hey, is any who in the chat is gonna use a 10% code if we actually 2-0 this shit?
To get the double digits.
Yeah, small little dub that you take from the side of CUBERT Academy. You wasted out both the Armageddon and the Hunter's Fury in a midpoint of
Why are you guys
round
saying
number
not
20,
me?
where
Is this like a
you're
fucking
getting
jinx?
really close to the last few rounds of regulation. And
Shipping
the
is
ults are actually
$80?
starting to cycle a little bit better on your side for CUBERT Academy, where
$80 is kind of crazy.
Maybe you might be able to finish here the series in a 2-0. But it really comes down to this huge swing round for Ambrosia. They have good economy to work with. You have on a set of CUBERT.
I mean, 10% off, you might as well just buy at full price at that point, no?
Expensive buy going
Like,
into
just
this
be a
one
real
as
one,
well,
no?
Where I wouldn't be surprised if you're trying to go for a pit. So you're trying to force players out towards
I'm
the
just
B site
kidding. I don't think I'm a good
Redox to try to get a
salesman.
pick here with the operator, but I don't know if Knights missed the jump. So the pit never came out and he's stuck down at the bottom of 410. So that gives a window here for Ambrosia to work with.
Okay, look, if we do actually win 2-0, I need at least 5 of you to use the code though.
See what the
So we need
execute's
to
gonna look like here for
because then
Ambrosia as they
it
are
looks bad
stacking
on me,
up
bro.
with
So
what they
we need to
want
figure out
to
5
go.
people in the chat that are going to use the code and we can count on them.
Doesn't see Knights in the corner. Oh, that's
At least 5 of you.
Just doesn't look left, doesn't scan all the way.
So we need to single out
So
some people
Knights
that
will
are going
get
to use
first
it.
blood, and that changes things.
Looney, you already
dramatically
got
here
one
for
coming your
Ambrosia
way.
as
I
follow-up
don't know if it's the
utility
hockey one,
gets
but
crossed over
something.
the top, but Settle it still with the catch of this.
Oh,
Welly
fuck.
also
We might not even
isolates
get the
Knights.
code.
So numbers advantage now for Ambrosia, but T-Dog trying to break a bit of a timing.
Wait,
playing forward,
chat,
eventually
low-key,
pushed off.
Should I just
Special
start ordering
delivery
hockey
and
jerseys
the
so it looks like
shock
sales
dart.
are good? Just start buying like 3-5 a day.
Follow-up.
3 to 5 a day.
Still coming through, but Ambrosia with the numbers and shot deck.
Just
High
reinvest
low,
some of my
takes care of
salary
the
back
last
into the
two,
jerseys.
And Ambrosia get themselves to 11.
Good on Ambrosia to recuperate themselves after that small little mistake by the drone not spotting.
And then give
the
them away?
Knights
How the
on
fuck would I give them
Knights.
to you guys?
You saw here after that pick, they overextended their stay on the side of the defense because Knights popped up the one-way smoke. And that's what I was mentioning before. Something difficult to deal with when
Postal?
you're playing against
Brother,
Redox
mailing
as
is a
an
whole
Omen.
process, no?
They're doing similar things here with
At that
Knights
point, let me just PayPal
with
you,
the
bro.
Poison orb. But that said, they stayed out in the open. They stayed behind the smokes, and Ambrosia were able to just punish them right after and isolating those fights. So I like that at least, and they're going to capitalize that.
Last time I gave someone an Amazon gift card for a headset, I'm pretty sure they use it on drugs.
Love this
So
out of CUBERT. Again, just playing with a weak.
that's my lesson learned, that I have to give you a physical
One,
item.
but will not be able to get away. It does give some good map control early here, though, to CUBERT. You don't know what's behind 410 at all if you're Ambrosia, and then on top of that, you still have sheriffs that could.
You guys remember
pack a
that
punch
kid in my
over
game? I gave him a
towards this
$500
B
gift
wall
card,
place. There is a peek
and then
over
fucking
towards
2
three.
weeks later, he's in my game still with no fucking
All you
mic.
got to do is slow things down for
We talked to his mom.
You
That
still
motherfucker
have,
Ichigo?
you still have, sorry for the side of Ambrosia, the drone to work with, though, to see if there's going to be more players moving across.
Was it 250?
So, like,
I don't
they're trying to
remember.
gain that space.
It was something high though. And I'm pretty sure his mom was his
And the
girl,
knife gets thrown instantly, too, so they know that the KO is playing close on that
but
side.
it worked.
So
He
after
scammed
you
me.
now started pulling rotates on this side, it's now up to Sean Dex to try to find info towards the A side again.
Like, I don't think we were
very
talking to
similar
his real
what we saw
mom. I think it
before,
might have
just
been
now
his girl.
depends Yeah, now you're moving a little bit more quickly with more time in the pocket.
Why did I give him 250? Because he said he couldn't afford a headset.
Sort of fell down into shambles.
Thought I was doing a good thing for the community. Next thing I know, he's high as fuck in my games.
Yeah, now they know.
A lockdown in pit, using it.
Why not? T-Dog will get a chance at this, but maybe misses a window. Mosh pit will go down. Block off the default.
He plays Valorant ranked. You think he had a girl? I know
you
you don't have a girl, Yum.
Keep him covered.
I don't know about him, but I know you don't have a girl.
Is there any sort of a follow-up is the question, and no, there's not.
I actually do? Bull fucking shit, bro.
And then stepping a little bit deeper. Really well done. Knight's the last one left. Still with the sheriff.
Post a pic of you holding hands right now.
On the corner, and Ambrosia get the map point.
Seems like there was a small moment where T-Dog was maybe looking at it at his mini-map because he was out in the open, Crosshair was there, and he should have had that shot on the player peeking through towards Jenny.
Ain't no way we're watching map 3, right?
Comms looked up
I mean, guys,
and just missed that shot. And
I think we should watch map 3 because the longer this goes, the less variety I have to do. You guys know how it is these days. 5-6 hours, I'm fucking out like a light.
Salvage and
Out
win the
for the night.
back in their favor.
Out like a light.
You mentioned it here, Shift. The read was good. The pivot was correct. And they still had a lot of time to work with on their side.
I'd rather watch variety than this shit.
20 seconds left. You're forcing your opponents to really
Wait, what is that supposed to mean?
Stress out and maybe
you're trying to say my variety is garbage too? But this is worse?
Amidst the chaos of the lockdown. But thankfully, Ambrosia, you still have Satellite at the tip, able to open things up, anchor things down for the side of Ambrosia and put themselves at map point. And a possibility to push this into the third map. So both teams so far looking quite pristine on their map picks.
What's my worst habit in Valorant? Me? Dropping 30 and losing.
But they are finding some good successes on how they're playing this so far for Ambrosia.
You can see the timeline. Has not been much to talk about here for CUBERT. The pistol.
That ain't a habit.
16 plus a gun round in 17.
When we play CS,
since that point,
the guys here have been playing a lot of CS, like Leslie and them.
Trying to find really
so eventually I might hop in there.
First blood battles. We've seen a lot of it come from Satellite. I mean, 22 and 17 gives you an indication he's having a good game, obviously, but opening first blood fights have.
Play CS with Ludwig? Nah, I ain't playing with Ludwig. All his highlights are him killing his teammates. I'm not. If I get TK by Ludwig, no joke, I'll leave.
Maybe, but there is a crossfire setup waiting for this peak.
Yeah, comes down to the turret and also on T-Dog. And if not, off the orb when it gets popped here on the attack side.
Yeah. Bold play. There's a reveal on the Knights.
That would require you messaging one of them. We know you are too lazy to do that.
Finds one,
you guys think I'm actually lazy?
Thought about the paranoia, puts it away. Now that our cover, trying to just hold off any quick play, but now Redux will be isolated. Yeah, the team shot's just too strong.
Nah.
And a 4v3 here for Ambrosia, trying to put this one away.
I love the slowdown for Ambrosia.
Maybe there. Unmotivated.
So popping up the smoke, walking through and walking back, thinking that somebody was going to push down, and they immediately punish me.
You aren't lazy, you're just too comfortable? Bro, I work hard every day. I know it's hard to believe.
Same can be said for Nismo. But they get a good look here with 30 seconds remaining on.
But it might just not be on the stream in particular.
Here for Nismo. That knife will reveal that everyone is here. Fragment's still at the ready. Double flash is still at the ready. Little bounce off the wall. Thrash in the mix.
Wait.
Able to find the first. Hold on a second. This is still very doable here for CUBERT.
Your hands are Charmin soft, brother.
They've got a good place of contest to make sure the spike doesn't get down.
10 seconds left.
If you use the salvos.
Oh, what a flash.
These hands are not Charmin soft.
And what a round for CUBERT. A 3v4, and they flawlessly cleaned it up.
Oh, man. And it looked so
Who
good
should I
for
support?
Ambrosia
CUBERT
and how
Academy,
they
baby.
defaulted around the map with the B side control, dropping dropping Knights in the first place on that B side. And you were mentioning Redux had that paranoia procced up just so that he could assist Knights here. If Knights was able to escape, paranoia comes through, he could swing for a second time and go for a pick.
Today I did 215 for 3. I know it's not that impressive to you guys because you guys all bench fucking 225 for 10. But that's my current bench press, 215 for 3.
We talked about those.
I'm getting back to where I once was slowly.
Starting to go in favor of CUBERT Academy a couple of rounds ago. And finally, the last ult that's left allows.
I weighed myself this morning. I weigh 182.
And maybe even
is that good?
close
182, 215 for 3. It's got to be good, right?
As you see here for the rest of the teams, it's Roja still has a bit to work with before they proc up some very important ults.
Pounds.
Yeah.
How tall am I? My real height or my online height?
For information off those little jump peaks, but Satellite.
Fuck, I can't give away my real height.
And that is off to the races.
Just guesstimate.
For Ambrosia's attack. And there really are not the same amount of tools here for CUBERT to try to stop this spike plan, although that is some
What's online height? Well, online I talk like I'm a 6'5". In person, I get a little shorter.
That's huge. Armageddon,
but I can't say how much shorter.
They can actually flood retake this for CUBERT, and it's hard to hold with satellite with an op only as well.
Yeah, damage spam coming through. Trades come out. Shondex, good read.
Oh no, we lost.
Scuba, the last one for the 1v3.
There goes the coupon code. Damn it!
Down to minimal amounts of HP here, with the decay becoming a major problem. There's the toggle. Scuba stepping forward. No, Glyph meets him with the classic. And
everyone,
be
sad.
On their map selection to send us the
be
distance
sad.
for a
Put
full
some
3-map
sad
series.
Great job from Broja once again in terms of the first bloods at the beginning of these rounds on their attack side. And I think, if I can recall this correctly, that's the first time that Satellite even brought on an op on the attack side that really threw here Knights for a loop and opened things up.
Lakers in 7, Lakers in 7. I call it here. Lakers in 7, Lakers in 7.
The amount of times here that we saw a little bit of fights coming in towards A with the composition that you have that allows for you to get some good success on post plans towards the A side. The win con wasn't really around Teo and Nasalvas. It's just for the rest of the team on how they worked as a group here.
Bro, forget the bench, do some crunches. You got a baby in there. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I agree. I need to start doing some fucking ab workouts, bro. You're not fucking. Hey, ADHD, Michael. What's your stats, bro? What's your fucking? What's your macros and what's your shit, bro? What's the best thing to ask someone? What's your fucking height, weight, bench, body fat percentage, and squat? 6'1", 185? You skinny little fuck. Eat a fucking burger, no? Sorry. What's your bench, buddy? Wait, chat. I didn't show it, but I just plugged in my Red Bull fridge. You guys see it? But like, I need to move it. Damn, you can't even fucking see it. Can you see it? You fuck with that or nah? I have to fix my outro, I know. Yep, we got it here now. But I need to put it somewhere else because you can't see it. You literally can't see it. What's behind that door? That's my office back there. What's below the Red Bull? Just random shit. Just a bunch of random shit. I need to put it where the plant is. True. I can move it there. You right now. Am I a Giants or a Jets fan? I mean, bro. If you're a Jets fan, like, are you a real New Yorker? Like, come on, dog. What are we talking about here? Did Tarik apologize for yesterday's L scam? Well, I wasn't here yesterday, so L viewer. What sports team is the Jets? Baseball, bro. Come on, G-Man. Classy, you clocked that fast, I'm not going to lie. Look at this comment, Tarik. How does it feel you're getting older and Ran 5. Okay, I posted on my story a few days ago. I ran 5 miles with like 11 minutes, 10 seconds a mile. Some guy was like, yeah, I told you guys. Some guy said, "Are you jacking off every 10 steps?" Some guy was like, "My grandmother runs faster than you." Like, I don't know if they're trolling me. So like, that's why I didn't run the next day. I was like, damn, I'm slow as fuck. I said 9 minutes a mile for 2 miles. That was today. But then a few days ago, I did 5 miles. Like, bro, just like we're trying to spread positivity in here, bro. You know what I'm saying, Sushi Guru? And I know you're a good person too. Sushi Guru, what's your problem, bro? Yeah. What's your problem, dog? Talk to me. And you said it twice, bro. Don't listen to the haters. We all start somewhere. Why do I keep reading the hate comments and not the positive ones? Thank you, Fetty. Ooh, you keep running, little bro. Don't let these desk-dwelling mouth breathers hold you down. You see what I'm talking about, Fetty? That's some real ass shit out of you, dog. Rare W from Beyond? Wait, is it possible for me to create a Strava for us to all share without leaking anything privacy-wise? Strava's a running app. That would be kind of sick because then you guys could run too. But I just don't know if you can hide the privacy on it. Yo, what kind of shampoo conditioner do you be using? Trying to avoid brands that make my hair fall like it's on fire like yours. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm going through it with my hair. My hair's falling out, my hair feels dry, my hair feels dull. I actually don't know what product to use. I got some CeraVe like shampoo conditioner to try it out. I don't know. I'm actually fucked, bro. I don't know what to do with my hair anymore. I tried post conditioner. I tried fucking. I tried not drying it with towel. Tried diffuser. Everything. It's. I don't know. I actually need to ask Myung. I actually gotta ask Myung. I don't know. The thing is, like, I feel like other people don't know how to work with other people's hair, but I should try to ask. I just try to ask. Olaplex? No, I don't think Olaplex is. I've tried Olaplex a long time ago too. I don't think Olaplex is good either. I don't know. I don't know. The fuck is this guy saying? Well, my biggest thing is my hair is frizzy as fuck and like it feels like it's dry / dull. Like it's so frizzy and like puffy. A hair mask? What am I gonna do? I wash my hair sometimes every day, sometimes once every 2 days. But lately I've been using conditioner like almost every day. I don't know. I'm just changing it up a lot. I'm not gonna lie because I don't know what to do anymore. I might just start wearing a hat. What's wrong with it? It's just, I don't know. Can too? Cancel, curl cream, no towel. All right, so after you take a shower, your fucking hair is just wet as shit. Then what do you do with it? You just fucking you just fucking let it fucking sit there. Air dry, bro. Air dry takes fucking 1 hour. I've done it before. It just takes 1 hour. And diffuser also takes like 30 minutes too.
Scuba and Redux, because Scuba is my smoker on this map. When I'm thinking about again, somebody amazing on an Omen or on an
Use a
Astra.
t-shirt. I've tried that too. I'm gonna have to go back to the t-shirt. I'm not gonna lie.
Start us off on the defensive side. Ambrosia's going for the full hit. And forcing now with this comp, I mean, that's what I've always mentioned before. You're forced to play the retake.
What a shot, though, from Nice.
I'm too lazy for nice hair. It's not that I'm lazy. I just don't know how to do it.
Profit. Every single kill go their way. That is not a POV. We want to watch more of from Sean next. Swip off of that. Too many targets to shoot at, none of them really being hit. And that is a flawless pistol from CUBERT. All of it starting, though, with the Sheriff shot right over the top of the box from Knights.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great way to engage. He didn't really care about the
I'm air drying right now. It's going to be about 4 hours. It's going to be dry in about 4 hours. What the
I
fuck?
kind of like that from CUBERT Academy. Just understanding when you're playing this Tejo KO and you're using, or sorry, the Tejo and Sova when you're trying to use the salvos and also the dart.
Our cheat day is fine. Now that you say it, I haven't had a cheat day in a minute. Actually, no, I have. I think cheat days are fine, yeah.
Within the sights, and it really caught Ambrosia off guard. Min-maxing on orbs at least. Picked up the orb on the A side, and I think Satellite's going to try to move towards.
Maybe I should go start drying my hair with a t-shirt again.
That's already winning with the Outlaw. First time playing Jet of the split, by the way. See how he gets
I imagine he'll be fine. Later. Oh. Whoa. Awkward animation there. Trying to dash away. It's fine. 1 for 1. But that is an Outlaw retrieve for Shondex.
That's a big gun.
Yep, for Ambrosia to just back away with it.
Look at the rest of the buy, though, for CUBERT Academy.
Tarik, you might not want to, but I buzzed my hair and I started taking care of my hair and it grew back so much better.
To slow things down for a bit and leverage Satellite.
CUBERT's all one shot to this Outlaw.
To try to open things up.
Well, the defense
wait, really, Tessellate?
Very aggressively here on the corner. Fragment will.
What do I? Then how will I make my hair? What do I do on the days I don't wash it? It's just like so fucking messy.
Outlaw to connect, and CUBERT are now stuck in the back of the site. So much info being tossed their direction. Nismo just trying to hold on as best he can to this dark cover. Spam shots largely avoided, but he does get tagged. But the spike is not going to commit yet. And honestly, Nismo, good flash, but cannot connect onto it. Redux only gets 1. Has a judge to work with, maybe a chance to clear out this corner. A little bit of damage. Scuba on the way.
Your hair should last more than 1 day. If you don't, you gotta change
1v3
products.
for Scuba's gonna be difficult to manage here.
Fuck, I feel like I'm doing all this wrong, and we're getting eco too.
He's been good in these spots.
This hair thing's an issue, bro. The worst part is I feel like
but I think he might
I've caused my hair to like regress through like bad care. Like I feel like my hairline or my hair wouldn't have like I wouldn't have lost so much if I took better care of it. I think. I don't know.
Good follow up here for Ambrosia. Just able to punish on the Knights. Just
like too much shampoo, conditioner, bad products.
No util really thrown his direction to give him the intention he needed to queue up the dash, and just isn't able to get away.
That's the important thing. He should have queued up the dash. That was the thing coming out here for Knights. Losing the Outlaw. And then Scuba, sorry.
Anyway, that's fine.
Shondex getting hit by the knife and also droning from Welly into B main. Just allows
I need a wash schedule and a shirt and can't you.
When they were trying to just hold the B main line.
Carbon FGG, where do you get your hair expertise from? Are you just yapping?
Pre-fires and aims the shot into switch and just allows here Ambrosia to start flooding into the site, keeping those 2 players in the back of B site and engaged where they cannot go for trades. They cannot go for picks on the side of CUBERT Academy. And that's such a
my mom is a cosmetologist. Wait, this person might know what they're talking about then.
Keeps us into a very weird opener here as
Tarik, do not use can't you. I'm telling you.
Seeing if it can maybe catch some early aggression from CUBERT on what is largely a save, but
yeah,
no such aggression here.
Well, that's a position
check my profile picture. Right? Dalton IRL is saying they know a lot.
Spawn here from Satellite. They were expecting some
invest
sort of
in a leave-in conditioner.
On an eco from CUBERT
Get
Academy.
on finasteride yesterday.
The was going to split here. The double push that would happen usually on that side, and then the others could just focus on win trading, I guess, at that point in terms of power of weaponry and numbers right into the B link. But instead, everything stays quiet, so you're playing double initiator, able to find that util, find the information off the drone that just got put out.
Wait, let me see Dalton's profile picture.
But yeah, that's losing a gun.
Holy fuck, Dalton.
Yep. Oh, and Knights uses it perfectly on the follow-up for a second.
Bro's got some luscious locks, eh?
But how about this? A little bit of a deep play coming through for Glyph. Now in the rotation back over. Yeah.
30 seconds
T-Dog, no way he can stand tall in the mix of what is a dimensional drift response over towards A, and tough timing there for Nismo again.
Kinchi, let me see your hair. I don't believe you.
Last one left, 1v3. Spike will be planted today.
Be safe towards the end. I don't think Scuba in another scenario here on the 1 versus 3, but this
yeah,
time
I should ask the girls honestly
three
for advice.
rifles
I
as well.
agree.
But it started off really good here for Knights. A solo walk up here towards B main. Very difficult
Ask
for you
Saucy
to
for
try
hair
to
advice.
get B main control unless you're good on your shot, or you're good on throwing like a flash on a side of Scuba to guarantee and confirm.
What about
somebody
Zeppa?
playing towards that spot? And Knights was able to open up with 2 nice little kills at the very beginning. That could have been dangerous there for the set of Ambrosia, and we would have seen thrifties after thrifties, and maybe
Loki Zeppa has a good hair routine, no?
Both of these teams that seems to really want to just brawl it out.
Okay, but now after the anti-eco thrifty comes through for Ambrosia, we're into our first full.
Hey, the curly girl hair routine.
Here.
I gotta find a curly girl.
This is where we're going to really need to take a tally. Again, talking about the fact that both these two teams are playing essentially the same composition, just a difference in preference in duelist. What kind
Hokey.
of
True.
patterns will start to develop for both these two squads? And Ambrosia, and not going to allow CUBERT to take away the map at all. Again, they've shown good presence over towards B long. Now they're showing a full stack towards A. And it's just forcing CUBERT to play from deeper in towards the site. Knights looking for a pick through mid, but nothing there.
This guy's saying get married, let your wife fix you.
To,
Hopefully I'm
Redux
fixed
inside
before I
A,
get
just
married.
nowhere to go.
Or not fixed, but who are you? I'm not even broken. What are you trying to say, bro?
No punish coming out from heaven either. So closing this door, trying to see if you could catch some players off guard as they're trying to plat. So you see these wall bangs come through, but we seem to be in a good position here for Ambrosia.
All right, we should probably watch the game, dude. If the CUBERT players come back and watch the VOD of this match,
Well,
they're gonna tell me to suck a dick.
Off. 3 for him. Knights.
But if we lose,
has to try to navigate in and around all the explosive utility from Acreon, and there's just no way he plays this. So, in terms of how start is concerned, this has looked really nice.
Tarik, look at my hair. Link it, Kinchi.
Didn't really go all that
Look at
well,
my
but everything
picture
since
on
then has been
Twitch. Let me
absolutely
see.
Flawless.
that ain't fucking you.
You were. I want to continue the conversation as you're mentioning with the composition of both of these teams, where the
I can't zoom in, bro. I can barely see you.
Like the main difference from both sides. And you see that the way that you want to attack your Ambrosia could be very similar to how CUBERT could do it here on their attack side. When it goes to these flood hits, you're creating the space and creating more.
Oh, that's fine, chat. I'll figure it out, I guess. I
Ruckus
don't
by
know.
having the Euro TP within the site for you, because you could do these lineups. So then for CUBERT Academy on the defense, it's okay. Well, should we try to stay back and try to break the orbs here so that the satellite cannot?
You're not
get the most
figuring it out.
value of the
Inspire,
TPs
suck a
within the
dick,
sites.
dude. What are you still
But as
doing
you
here,
do
bro?
so, you're
Didn't
also
you have
forfeiting
practice
a
or
lot of
something?
the space in the front where you could play in front of like the tail utility and really catch some players off guard. So now coming out of this,
I was jorking. Do you jork? But Inspire, how many times a week do you jork it? Don't lie. Let's be honest, bro.
Time out is just to try to figure out
How many times a week, bro?
how to pick and choose your poison. Do you want to play a little bit more passive and punish satellite when they're going for exits?
Just
Or do
the
you wanna
number,
be
bro.
more
Say a
aggressive
number.
So you play behind satellite and get rid of the second entry. and a
Morning
third
when you
entry
stream
that's gonna
before
try
practice
to-
after 2
for you
TFT games.
To engage
That's
into the fights.
4 a day.
Let's take a look to see what we're going to get here off the timeout. As for CUBERT, I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, their executes aren't even able to really be punished at
I don't know if this is TMI, but I stopped beating my shit. If I don't have the real thing, I don't want it at all.
Like setting up trap plays, but they are trying to play
Thoughts?
off a little bit of aggression through the extremities of the map. It just hasn't worked out. So, I mean, does that give you the intention of off the timeout? You
Straight
need to
up,
play
no
more
cap.
reactive, a little bit more stable. Hard to say, but we're gonna get our answer here pretty quickly.
Yeah, one of the things though,
Is that TMI or not?
Is like the exact same composition from Sentinels overall. Is middle control from Zekid in the past too on the VCTs, and Knights doing that just right now with the Blade Storm. And
Thoughts,
he gets
head
nowhere with
ass?
it, so
Wait, Tyler,
that's
what do you
one way
mean
to
thoughts,
do it,
head
and then
ass?
we'll have to see later rounds
My
if
audience
Knights
is
do
young,
have
bro.
an
If you're under the age of
opportunity
18,
to
close your fucking ears. What should
add
I
that
say,
pressure
dude?
at Middle, so you don't really allow here Ambrosia to default on this 1-3-1.
What happened to not giving out personal info? That's probably the most
Well,
personal
the
thing I've
first one to
shared.
Drop.
Not
CUBERT
really,
just
but
gonna play a little bit deeper here. Satellite.
If you have to
offers
say,
on
is it
decoy.
TMI? It is.
Well, this has worked out nicely. the side of CUBERT.
Damn.
And I kind of like this a little bit more in terms of like what Ambrosia are attempting to do, which is largely kind of feel things out with like low utility checks with like 2-3 members. So instead of trying to just sneak through that utility, why not just kind of hold a more passive angle and see if you can catch someone over peaking? That's worked out nicely to this point.
30 seconds left.
All nice baits and switches towards the end. That was very clean by CUBERT Academy.
Nah. I feel like you're being forced to watch this. Bro, it's my fucking team playing, dude.
After that first pick that you had coming out here from Knights.
This is like your son going to a baseball game. You're not going to go fucking watch it even if you don't like baseball?
Duels and whatnot. And they kind of had it at some point, right? You had Shondex in the front of B main.
No?
Able to spot a first fight that he could take against T-Dog, I think, towards that B site. Then he almost had that fight towards middle. So you could have maybe turned things around if you were able to land your shots on that side for Ambrosia.
You don't like
But
baseball?
outside of that,
I like baseball.
been quite clean.
I'm a Dodgers fan now. Otani and me.
CUBERT, and
I'm gonna meet
surprised
Otani one day, mark my
actually
words.
a second time out. This has to be accidental.
I guarantee he
That
fucks
has to be
with me.
embarrassing. You're not gonna call 2 times in a row like that.
Surely not.
It's continue. We're good. We're good.
Name 3 of their albums? What?
Fake timeout.
Me, Otani, Betts.
Yeah, I mean, at this
Who's
moment,
the other
it really
fucking
does
guy?
feel like a lot of
Freddie?
these rounds have been determined in the first 30, 45 seconds. You know, a lot of it for Ambrosia has been punishing CUBERT for trying to get aggressive defensively. Now, all of a sudden, you've got CUBERT playing a little bit more passively, just exchanging utility, not playing with bodies.
Seeing this as a New Yorker is crazy.
And they're going to
Yeah, it probably is.
voluntarily kind of give up B main, which is different from what we saw in the first couple of rounds for CUBERT.
Yeah. And Knights continuing to take the mid control. So when there's no 1-3-1, and
What are we
starting to
doing
see
for
the
variety
control
today? Schedule
moving towards
1?
That side, that there's a little bit of pressure towards B. I mean, Knights is moving forward here. This could be a big fight towards the middle. Just got spotted.
Well, the thing about it is he doesn't need to do much else. I mean, the Armageddon getting pulled.
What do you mean we? Question mark. You guys are leaving? Listen to me very closely, bro. Listen to me very closely. Even if you're not gonna stay for variety, and I fucking mean, you better not close the fucking stream, bro. You better leave that shit, bro. Your PC's fucking on. Leave the fucking stream open, dude. Don't be a bitch, dude. For once in your fucking life, think about it, dude. You've been a bitch up until this point. How about you start changing your ways, dude? One step at a fucking time. Leave the stream open unless you're a bitch.
The Armageddon to start. I don't know if there was a misclick.
Yeah, misclick or
No, seriously though, think about it, dude. Your PC's fucking on. Why are you closing the stream?
Regardless,
You guys should make your homepage on your browser my fucking Twitch.
I mean, we're down to 25 seconds. Paranoia gets tossed to B.
When your browser's open, this page is open.
Aldrone and
I'm leaving because you call me a bitch? Well, because you are one.
Able to find a
The truth hurts, huh?
first blood on tonight. So Nizbo's
Pussy.
going to hold his ground from inside the site. The flash off the wall doesn't really get much in terms of any sort of effectiveness. And yeah, I agree. Just too clean on it. Scuba can only find one from inside, and a late execute for Ambrosia looks good.
Yeah,
Muted stream doesn't count as a view? It does.
His fragment as well.
Actually, I don't know
As soon
for
as that
sure.
wall got procced up and
Hit the gym
they
more.
lost
I
Knights
don't think you
towards the middle,
understand
there
how
wasn't
hard I
really
worked
too
out
much
today.
utility to
I'm
try to
actually sick
stall
to my stomach.
Ambrosia
I felt like I was
from
in the
fighting
gym for
against that
5
site,
hours,
where he
dude.
could have done that.
Like
But
it's
instead
to
he
the
tried
point
to
where
go
I'm
for
just
what
doing
he
shit even though I'm
double
done.
flash
I'm
from
done with my
Scuba,
workout
and
like 30
Nizbo
minutes
to
ago.
fight
I'm
a
still doing more
4-2
shit.
versus 4.
I got nothing else to
That
do.
spot, very difficult to do towards the end.
Actually, I have shit to
Well,
do,
everything
but
that was
I just can't
on
get
the side of
out.
Ambrosia just became like
I can't
an
get
easy
out of
pick and a
there.
nice little 2-1
I'm
by Shondex
stuck.
against Knights in the middle. And look at the rest. Very
Oh,
difficult to do. I mean,
shit.
they had 3 players at that point too on the side of
Bro,
CUBERT
you
Academy,
really
so they
think you
probably did
play
just try to go for a
that
double swing,
important
triple
role in
flash.
our lives? Chill out, little
Sorry,
bro. You
double
ain't
flash,
that
triple
tough.
swing.
Shut up,
And,
dude.
just got
Shut
punished
up.
from Ambrosia.
ATAR 6. You got a prime subber now.
At least Nice is back with a knock, and he's going to try to use it towards B main. And even this wall is not going to do too much because he has a free line. This should be.
Why are we having this convo?
And it is.
Well, we ain't
So
watching
Dash
the
on part
game.
this time, but look over towards A. Glyph was looking right below.
Bro,
him
you
as
are the
if
most
to think
important thing
maybe
to me.
there
I
is
leave
someone
my
right
family to
underneath
watch
the
the
wall.
stream.
But
There you
as
go,
this
bro. That's
dark
more like it,
cover
dude. That's more like it,
continues to
man.
just
Now you get it.
coincide with the position, there will be a backup, and everything will be a little bit more normal here at A-Long.
Shondex still doesn't have
Dude,
the best
beyond.
of times trying
No
to
one is
scale up
watching
towards
the
B
game. Why are
side.
you
Until he
analyzing it?
rotates towards middle, he's getting
Like, I want you to notice not a
That
single
said,
person
though,
has
finally
talked. You're the
saw the
only one,
insert
dude.
from Glyph, just got
He said
spotted.
Ambrosia's
He has
B
to
main
keep
clear is
it where he needs
abysmal.
to.
Just
And
like,
he's gonna do
dude.
so by trying to clear out this B site. We won't really see where the yacht is, though.
Here comes the peak.
Bro.
Oh, shut down
Bro.
by Glyph. Nizbo, I think
Okay,
on
am I
read
being a
over the
dick?
map,
No, I'm not
T-Dog's
being a
not
dick.
able to cross success, so his satellite connects. And Scuba's got nowhere to go. The Hunter's Fury.
Oh,
will
you're
take
not
a lot of
watching the
commission.
game,
Yeah,
probably
another
hearing about
successful
this.
execute here for Ambrosia. leaving Redux and Nismo by themselves. Utility is abound, though, especially with the knife
That's
to
hilarious.
guarantee information, if not
Try
suppression.
to save that off if
30
you can.
seconds left.
Yeah.
Spike.
Smoke's about to disappear, and if
He was
you
right
wanna
with the
save that off,
analysis.
He's gonna move real quick to get it. If not, I mean, this should be a save. There you go. Flying picks it up. That said, though, that was a ballsy play from Nines trying to walk up towards that switch. If you're looking at what Nismo has,
My goal
early in
eventually
his UI,
for these watch
he still
parties
has
is to
two
just bring in
flashes.
random people from the
So
chat and let them
wasn't
talk,
there
and I
any
just
type of
chill the whole
communication
time.
here when you
I'm already
heard that the
slowly
TP
starting to
was
do that.
committed?
As you saw today
Try to
with
pop
Rob,
flash, get me through.
I was a
Already had
spectator,
razor
bro.
vines
I'm
slowing down the
already
market
starting to
push.
put this meta into play.
Just trying to
The goal
guarantee,
is
at
to
least a kill on
maximize,
your side if you're able to bring out that
I guess,
teamwork,
profit
pull
and
that flag
minimize
from your initiator
effort.
and try to get that pick. But I mean, this is still nice you're talking about.
Something like that.
Maybe he just lands that shot with the op, but Glyph has been on fire so far on this third map. A great moment to activate for Ambrosia.
Bro, you're a
Yeah, but
streamer?
I mean, again, it's
What do you mean I'm a
you
streamer?
can sit here and break that little play down as many times as you want, but I think Knights is just feeling confident that he can get that.
Holy
that
shit, your
peak
biceps
and
got bigger? I
kinda
don't want to
like
flex. I
Reaper's
might
blood,
scare you
save the
guys.
flashes
No
for a
joke.
retake try, but
No joke. I think my arms are
outside
starting to get
of
too big. I
that
might have to
split
stop doing
decision,
upper body.
it's still the same
I'm gonna have to do
pattern
lower
where
body focus for like
Ambrosia
2
now
weeks.
Have gotten these late round executes off the ground nicely. Now I will say there's been a level of like
My phone's not
Fury,
gonna-
Armageddons, those things being spent to try to open the door for them. But regardless of what's being used, the effectiveness has been strong. Fragment coming out this time, Glyph able to find another one, and yeah, he continues to have a great map 3.
And that's
Show my
the,
legs? I don't
nice
skip
try
leg day.
by CUBERT Academy to fight back towards main.
I won't
But
show them because that's
everything else is starting to fall
TMI, but I won't
apart.
skip it. Just know that, bro.
Remember when we talked about the timeout that CUBERT Academy did?
CUBERT are
They said
gonna
maybe
lose?
They want to try to fight
If
for that
CUBERT
util,
lose,
so they
I say
did
we
fight
raise the price
outside
of the
like a
jersey.
util,
Da-da-da-da-da.
that was being
The
utilized
jersey.
from Salvos at the very beginning. But there's a TP across. There's still a flash you got to worry about, and just players swinging through. And unfortunately, CUBERT wasn't ready for that. And this might just be another round.
Changing the
where
subject
you
real
just
quick
have
when
to
legs
save,
get mentioned.
You committed
Didn't
into
you
an
see your
op,
squad
lost
just
the
caught
op
up
at
to
the very
bench?
beginning. You gotta bring it
Smurfon,
into
are
the
you here
next
every
round.
fucking day or something,
And
dude?
Ambrosia are having a very
How you
big
just
impact
repeat? That was
right
like
now.
2 weeks ago I said that shit.
T-Dog is going to get
It's
some
past
sort of a
now.
go. At worst, you find the death for the Armageddon. At best, you find a kill. And maybe
Smurfon,
go
you
open the
haven't
door to try
typed
to
in
come back
weeks,
into
and
this,
that's the one
especially
comment you say, bro.
With Welly way outside of this play.
No, I
Man,
machine
there's no
squatted,
work with either,
No.
but he's gonna be the late
but
lurk.
it was 225, so my
here's the
squad is definitely
salvo.
higher.
Sure to get this at least some sort of an effort. That clears out backlog. Nothing there. A little bit of pre-fire over towards B main.
We live
nothing
in a
connects,
time where
and
legs
that
are
might be
TMI.
all
What
that
happened to
Cubert
this
tried to go
world?
with, and now Welly can play spoiler, but no. T-Dog finds the elim.
Why are you getting mad about
Problem
every
is you've already committed
chatter?
to backing
Stop
out
it.
of the
Don't talk to
site,
me right
so
now.
you'll just see this 3v4 come together in a way that is an Ambrosia round win.
Yeah, with no kills for Welly, that becomes a Welly nil-e. Get it?
What are the casters saying?
I do.
Nil, zero, nil.
It's
Okay,
terrible,
listen, let's
but I
do an
get it.
exercise
Dude,
together.
I'm back.
Everyone
I'm back,
stop
chat, I'm
typing
back.
right now. It'll look like the no, not emo mode. No
Can
emo
you-
mode.
Can you go on vacation again or something? Like,
Everyone
have to be
stop
back?
typing.
I mean,
Take it off
challenges
emote
is my
mode, though.
vacation. We have a good time casting music.
Wait,
games,
why is
you
no one
know?
typing for real? Oh my god. Wait, okay.
Get the
Listen,
cast
everyone.
home, come from my own bed.
I'm gonna count
decide to
down.
replay.
No
No, I'm
dots.
just kidding.
Everyone, just
no,
no
really
one.
try it.
Listen.
Exactly.
Very closely.
Nonetheless,
Very
though, I mean,
closely.
there's
Very
nothing more
closely.
You really need
Very
to add
closely.
on
Don't
what
fuck
just
this up.
happened on those trades
No
at the very
one is
beginning
gonna
here
type.
for
We're gonna do a
Ambrosia that
5-second
came in
moment
favor
of
them from the
silence.
B-Big control.
Zero
You're
messages
already
in
thinking it.
chat.
You're saying, hey, look
Okay?
out for that Omen TP.
This is discipline.
And it's quite surprising.
Not
because that's
dots. No
probably one of the
dots.
standard ways of taking
I'm gonna
control
count
of
down.
a
No
game
one
when you're playing
type.
on the attack side. And
When I say
CUBERT
go,
not being ready for that
one,
and not really answering back with their
two,
own util to fight back was
three,
intriguing.
go.
early Armageddon trap play over towards A.
Someone
Doesn't really
said
do
eat
much
ass.
besides get A long in your control. Feels like an overinvestment, if you ask me.
It's not gonna work, bro.
I
I'm
feel
not
like it was a
gonna
missed
lie.
time too, because
It's not gonna
I saw
work.
that Nismo threw the knife.
It's
and
just very
maybe it's
disappointing
to
for
try
real.
to get rid of some of the util, especially on Glyph, to not be able to TP across the Armageddon when it gets used. And
Oh god.
you see the aggressive push from Redux. He was going to try to spray some players down, and unfortunately, it doesn't work out. But at least it funnels everybody towards this B side where Knights and 2 other players are currently waiting with the crossfire setup.
Well, CUBERT able to hold off B main for now.
Remember that
So
time you
Ambrosia,
asked for
again,
prime
not
subs? You got
committed to
3K
this.
prime subs.
AMBR just kind of
do.
walking up a little bit onto this A long corner. To at
I
least
do.
see if anyone's going to double check this. And another round where CUBERT really won't be in position to contest the execute. It's going to have to be some sort of a retake if this holds.
The read is good at least because they avoided the KO knife, but that's good also for CUBERT Academy to have T-Dog ready.
That ain't
He's got
happening
salvos
again?
and a stun.
That's fine,
Once
man.
they're going to try to full hit towards the site.
30 seconds left.
Won't use it. So they'll use util for the flood retake instead.
Wait, we might lose the match for real. Should we start watching it or not?
Finish up so they get their primaries back and there'll be a full 5v5 fight.
Opening exchange decent. Ambrosia trying to play back over towards tree. Shock dart out. Opening shots missed though. CUBERT ripping him apart through tree. How
If Sean
critical
wins this, you go
that
bald.
little flash play that comes out deters Ambrosia's post plant. Now Shondex by themselves. 1v3. Doable on this angle, but
Oh, yeah, you're
wide
right.
peeks
2 rounds
into the
on
waiting try
defense.
setup that CUBERT have. They get their
Genji got
third.
12 on
That's more to
defense.
play.
Very nice flash from Scuba for sure. I think that blinded everybody towards Jenny, where that line of X's that you see from the door all the way back to Jenny, I think was all fully blinded.
Sen got 10.
Then with the stuns coming through, the swings coming out, good protocols for the retake. And just came down here to
Nah,
Ambrosia
bro,
thinking
stop
that they
pretending that you like the
had a good
game.
stop and
I don't
go,
pretend.
and
I'll
then
tell you
a
straight up, I
re-hit
hate this
towards
fucking
the
game.
because both Welly and Glyph were never re-challenged by anybody trying to re-clear towards A main, so
Launching thorns.
instead of going for a split though into the A site, they just all brute forced into A, trying to play salvos for the pulse plat, and they couldn't really get back into main. Now pings are coming out on the defense though, just to be wary of the late lurk and the push forward from the B side.
Stand up.
Already
Why?
the first arc rose being thrown
Oh,
on the
for the
attack side
comebacks?
broke here by
Nah, it
Scuba,
ain't worth
giving
it.
them a tell that this should be a mid to be split.
Well, CUBERT getting in towards the dimensional trip for satellite. Awkward timing, but the shotgun works out. Knight's stuck in the back.
What the
Salvo
fuck?
comes in, but the shorty still connects for one.
What the
T-Dog
fuck? What are we
trying to step
doing?
up to give the defense another layer, but doesn't work
Oh,
out.
no,
And
we
yeah,
look
the
like
dance for Knights eventually
not that
comes to
great
an
right
end with
now.
Welly planning.
You think the Lakers come back? I mean, I hope so.
No.
I hope for a game 7 at
this is
least.
a round that Ambrosia should be feeling really confident in a 4v2 post plant, but
To be honest, they probably
couple of
lose though.
shots is over peaking. Why are we over peaking?
Casters?
4v2. Just set up
Why are the casters
crossfires
tweaking?
inside the site.
What?
Oh no.
The fuck?
And now the knife also confirms nobody's playing towards B main, so they know that Welly's inside sight somewhere.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's some good protocols here for the last few players.
Oh,
Wow.
First shot good. Follow up not going to
I don't even watch the
and
NBA.
that
Yes,
is
I do,
a
bro. I know ball.
massive missed opportunity. Just put a post-it note around round 10, because if this ends up being like a one-round affair between overtime and a game lost, that round.
Did I see Drew's
should
new
have
coach
been
for GC
Ambrosia
Gozen?
walked
I
away
think
with
I did see
comfortably.
that. It's cool though. What's my favorite dessert?
Definitely. And I think it's just one of those moments where you are feeling good on your duels, on the way they're executing towards these sites. You're playing these pulse plants.
I
and
like
you're also
Lava Cake a lot.
Not allowing CUBERT, or you're trying to prevent CUBERT from setting a flood retake, just like the previous one when CUBERT looked so amazing with the scuba flash flood.
Cheesecakes are good.
So they
I
were
don't
just
know.
trying to
What's
catch
my
them off
favorite?
some
I like
sort of
lava
tempo
cake.
when you had clear advantage. And man,
Cheesecake,
you
lava
just got
cake?
owned.
Yeah.
Cake?
There's no other way to put that. It's easy analysis for you. You just got owned. Oh, that's such a massive round, though. Weaponry still good for Ambrosia. No ultimates worth noting of, at least at the moment, in terms of the offensive opportunity, but null command, steel guard, and
Uh-oh.
the ability to send Ambrosia to nothing but secondaries. Deltro now.
I don't like baklava. I do.
Doesn't do too much to deter the offensive setup, though.
Ambrosia still did a good job to push everybody back for CUBERT Academy all the way back towards the spawn.
Dude, how is that becoming
They
a
just need to
pasta
try to get
though?
the smoke back into M3 towards the spawn so they could maybe go for a split into the B site. But instead, it definitely feels like Glyph is the one trying to just keep them at bay so they could finish towards the A
Oh,
site.
good clear.
And that's not going to happen.
Scuba.
You're going to probably stop those plans of
Baba
moving back
Ganoush?
into the
I've had it
market,
yet.
though.
Will I ever do a
Now there's no
baking
more
stream?
smoke for spawn after Glyph
Brother, I
dies.
can't
It's
even
the
open
dangerous
fucking
process.
Counter-Strike. A
Yep.
baking stream is crazy, dude. One step at a time here.
Yeah, you're just trying
30
again to
seconds left.
create something out of nothing there. Salvo's out. Knights has the knives at the ready in case he gets pushed. And
Oh my god.
stuck
Oh my god, he's
behind
close.
the
He's
door.
close.
That's not where you want to be. Yeah, Knights is
Spike down.
patience.
Wait,
coming
the
through,
spam.
satellite isolated,
He's gonna ace, watch.
and well is stuck. Nowhere to
Jinxed.
go. Oh, it's an unfortunate opening exchange for Ambrosia.
God forbid our streamer streams.
For so many rounds that went.
Bro,
so
I am
in
not
favor
a
of
variety
Ambrosia,
gamer.
The last 3 that CUBERT's able to capitalize on were, I mean, small mistakes going into round number 10 and round number 11 where just nothing worked on their side when they were defaulting the way that they did. So CUBERT playing a little bit more passive, but making sure that they're watching the angles, because Ambrosia seems to just play contact instead of just being like, we're ready for a 3-2-1. Let's smoke everything up and use.
I'll tell you
our
this
actual
once, bro. Do
utility
not
from-
yell at
from
us.
Mateo Nasoba to push players out.
I'm gonna say this one time to you, streamer. Don't you fucking dare raise your voice at us chatters. We made you, bitch.
Interesting TP.
Yeah, just behind the salvo. Don't love that if you're Ambrosia. And now Knights gets an opportunity at mid. No worries there. And
Just do what the fuck you want to do.
really
If it was up to
solid
me,
first half for Ambrosia, it's going to end in a whimper.
nah. If it was up to me, I'm not gonna
If
lie.
it
Yeah.
continues,
I might be in the fucking
Hunter
pool
Fury
right
only
now.
connects once.
And that's
But
a
I'm
lack of
responsible
utility
adult,
for the side
dude.
of Ambrosia. I would still respect that TP. Oh wait, hold on. Let's hold that thought.
No, not much to hold here.
Mid.
Yeah, it's a
Niz-
4v1 now, right?
Yeah,
We
Nismo
stopped
down, but then up again. Yeah, this is just down to Welly.
Oh my god, 6-6.
So yeah, I think it's just a lack of utility.
It's actually a
coming
bad
from
night in LA
Ambrosia's
today. Don't
side.
bring that up.
Because yes, trying to TP in that out in the open in that spot in A main is respectable, but usually with
Can I
that
realistically
composition, when
retire
you have a KO, for example, that CUBERT has, you need to pop
Oh,
flash
yeah.
and go from gelato all the way above the wall so it blinds into the main. They don't have that, but at least they also have a Yoru. But the Yoru is playing towards spawn
I stream
still.
for you guys. I hope
It
you know
wasn't really
that.
trying to flash across to try to
Not
find that
entirely,
to keep it
though.
away. And then that was a different story.
I don't really got
But,
much else to do,
that said,
so
it
I
was
have to be
just
here.
Unfortunate there for the last few rounds on the side of Ambrosia on their attack side. And now
Someone
CUBERT
said
Academy
good
has
boy.
a chance to turn things around.
Yeah. Yes, they do. Oh, that's just that string of 4 rounds there at the end. I think it's
Where is Rob today? You just missed him.
final 3.
I mean, if you
You're gonna
think
look
about
back at
it,
if you're Ambrosia and be like, damn.
Yeah.
I mean, really, the egregious one is round 10. That one is by far the most. That's just like, ooh, 4v2. We have to win those. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah, let's watch
6-6
pistol
count.
first.
Nothing too crazy yet. Nice flash coming through. Has Shondex completely crossed up. Satellite trying to get in to contest at least some angle. But yeah, the team shots coming through. Ambrosia still fighting, though.
Down B.
Follow up off the paranoia. Looks decent initially, but can't connect. And all of a sudden, Ambrosia hold at
Don't
least
say
a
we're throwing
helpful
this.
advantage in the 2v2. That could work. Stealth drone out. The reveal is through. Acreon for another. Leaves Scuba to the 1v2. No spike to play with. Plenty of time on the clock, though. And as the dark cover blocks line of sight, Scuba is going to
still thinking about it.
try to pick up the spike cleanly and get to work.
Yeah, and thankfully the last 2 players fell all the way back towards the spawn, so they didn't hear the pistol fall. So Scuba still is able to play Ninja here and late walk back into the B site. So both Ambrosia players, they're just going to play their numbers, wait for the salvos to come up. So Scuba will definitely have to start activating a little bit more
30
quickly.
seconds left.
If not, you're just
The
simply
fuck is
winning on
happening?
time with Ambrosia's salvo still available.
Guys, am I tripping or was Nismo a C9 coach? And then Beyond said they're both
Well, Scuba's going to give
they're
himself
both
a
bald
chance.
close enough.
Will
The
be
fuck?
revealed for the recon bolt for a moment, but still has the ability with this timing to kind of play off of it. There's a salvo out. First shots are good.
Oh my
And
God.
Welly?
Oh my
What?
God.
Goodness gracious.
Nah.
There would have been no excuse there. And Welly gets away with one, if only by a sliver.
Gets away with murder for sure with 10 HP remaining, just simply because Scuba ran out of bullets.
I mean, you guys are
unfortunately.
well. You guys are on paid to
But
play. I can't
like
compare
the
you
idea of
guys.
what CUBERT did when they engaged into the execution towards the B site. They actually threw their own smoke right by where the wall is, so they could actually just double walk out of it and just flood into the person playing.
They had an
towards
emergency
lane.
have to sub
But
you into this
because
game. How
I
well do you think you
think
perform?
They
Me?
had what 2 smokes available for Redux. I think he used the second one towards Mark.
I'm getting at least
So
5.
you couldn't really throw the second smoke back towards the
No
spawn.
more than 30 though.
So it allowed all 3 players that were still alive for Ambrosia towards that back to start engaging into all these fights. And you saw the bloodbath that happened right after and finished on a 2 versus 2 and back into the closing moments.
Acreon
that we
has
just
4?
casted here at this point.
I'll probably do better than
But
Acreon in this game right here.
The idea to start things off.
Don't
was
tell him I
actually
said
quite
that,
nice, but it just really didn't.
I am a wild card,
engage
bro. I'm
fully
definitely a
into
wild
the
card.
execution into the B side for a plat because
If I'm in the right
despite them
headspace,
walking
I could
through,
drop
the
25.
spike was still stuck on the other
If I'm not feeling it, I might have
Yeah.
3 kills and pie.
Wow. That got
You really
2
don't know what you're gonna
mixed
get.
even by
That's why I'm a special player.
Here we go, Cubert. Onto the full stinger purchase. Welly holding the back of the
Holy
sight. That
fuck,
works
what
out
the
nicely.
fuck?
Guardian just tapping away for 2. Numbers advantage here for Ambrosio's defense.
Me and Akrion used to battle for last in Pro City.
Got to get out of the drone, otherwise you might find yourself impacted, or do you? Wow, Welly. Talk about standing tall. Nismo doing what he can from inside the site, but he'll only get 2 of what needed to be 4, and Ambrosia go up too early here.
Stinger by 2 into the same pistol strategy.
Nah, we gotta watch that classy.
The smoke up, running through, but this time finally committed to fight inside the site, but Ambrosia had more
I have no idea.
to be able to trade off against each other this time around, and just made it a little bit difficult there for the players over at CUBERT Academy to get full control.
What team are we rooting for, by the way? Brother, we've been watching this match for 3 hours. You still don't know who we're rooting for? Like, I need you to wake the fuck up, dude.
I feel like that happened once on.
Also, it says right fucking there, Sentinels CUBERT Academy.
I recall.
Nah, he's got to be
Somebody's
stoned.
got to be breaking darts here if they want to really commit and win these rounds for both teams.
Blood out.
Well, first blood good here for Sean Dex, stopping some aggression from Knights, unassisted.
Guys,
and then the
I got word from Rob, big man.
Yeah, this is
Since it
worked
went
out
to 3
nicely.
maps,
I mean, again, if you're
they're
Hubert
earning the
because you
discount.
bought into
If
the
we
Stinger
win
purchase,
this match
is not
right
gonna be a
here, I've
comfortable round
negotiated
here in
with
the third,
Rob.
but Still,
15% off, and that's
Ambrosia
on me.
Really kind of setting the tone here
Today only, though.
Not allowing
That's
quick
today
executes
only.
and floods to come through, no matter what the weapons are.
Yeah, I mean they tried for 3 rounds. In a
Ion,
row.
you do
It's
not
like,
speak
hey,
for
we
the chat,
almost made
bro.
it. So let's try
15?
again.
Who's at 50?
And
for
they
real.
went for another Stinger.
No
buy
way, I'm
because
gonna
they
buy
had-
5.
they had the
Don't get
5
carried
at
away,
least,
bro.
if I'm
Get
not
3.
mistaken, on that
Don't
previous
get carried
round
away.
before Where Nismo was trying to clutch it out. Oh no, it was on elimination, but still had enough money to still go.
But
for
only
half
if we
buy.
win.
Look at this, because you're going for.
What if
half
we
shield
lose?
Stinger buys, half
Can we
shield
increase
Stinger
the
buys.
price?
You're still
Wait,
able to
chat, what should we do if we
muster up at
lose?
least some sort of buy here for
Chat,
CUBERT
no
Academy,
joke.
so
If we lose,
you do have
should I ask
a-
him to create a
full
code
handle
that
now with
adds
the exception of
5%?
Knights going with the Guardian.
Would anyone use
And
that or
is
no?
still
That'd be
pretty
kind of
good because You're not
ridiculous.
playing against an outlaw on the side of Ambrosia. You're playing against an operator, so the investment is still quite nice.
Is anyone
They don't
using a
notice
code
from
that adds
Cuberts, they're still going
5%?
with
Just
full
be straight
shield
up
just
right
in
now.
case. But maybe there's a method behind the madness of these forced buys that we saw from the side of CUBERT Academy. Keep chipping away at the economy on the side of Ambrosia. And
No,
maybe
that
you
would
can
be
turn it
stupid. I'm
around
sorry.
here,
That was
but
really stupid.
that's a bad start.
I'm sorry.
Knights is already down to 20 HP, being wall banged here off the wall in the back of M3 towards middle. CUBERT just had a stalemate. They
Sentinels
have an
Academy
aggressive
like a
wall
G
police
League
from
for
Scuba being
esports?
thrown at that spot,
I know
that
what the G League
you don't
is.
have to worry
Yeah,
about
basically.
some sort of late push coming out from Ambrosia on that side.
Right, chat?
But it's been pinged out, so they know at least that the wall's been placed there by CUBERT.
Well, after the feel out, now all of a sudden CUBERT
Retrieving
kind of need to
flash.
make a choice on what they want to do. They're still showing some pressure with the Steel Garden being earned off this orb at Belong. Salvo called in as well just to try to keep the defense interested, but that's not enough to really influence them too much. So
This is more
This is
like
gonna be about
Sentinels
how
is
do
a
you
high school
execute
team versus
onto
Ambrosia is like a
A,
middle
and
school
will
team
the
that's
Steel
having a
Garden
hot
be
day.
called immediately? Maybe just block out Tree, especially with Welly now being known in this corner. That shock dart, if it
I
bounces
googled it.
correctly,
No, I didn't.
yeah, I say maybe able to take Knights out of the picture, but
30
not the
seconds
case.
left.
And I love this here in Broad.
Also, Yum 07, why are you here, bro?
Top side at hell.
Leaving Glyph alone.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
He's got the Hunter's Fury though for support on one side. Also, you've got initially the Razor to come through.
Dude,
but
Ion, your
Steel
hate
Garden
watch has to be
Glyph
studied,
completely
bro. I'm not gonna lie.
overwhelmed,
You're
and
here
yeah,
every
that
day
may be a little
hating.
bit too much space
I know
to
you
go by
fucking love
Ambrosia.
me deep down, but like, please, bro.
Counting too much on that Hunter's Fury. And now CUBERT
Yum, you're gonna
can
see me in
play a
Toronto?
5 versus
I won't see
4
any of this in
on both
person, so do not pull up on me.
Well, numbers holding for now. CUBERT taking a little bit of damage on the Redux.
I just imagine
Ambrosia.
someone coming to the meet and greet and they're like, I'm Yum 07.
This
I'm
is
gonna be like,
peculiar.
you're Yum
You've
07?
got Welly kind of by himself in the start cover. Everyone else is just backing
Where's your
up
girl?
and looking like they're gonna
She ain't
save
here, huh? Interesting.
I'm surprised they don't give this a go, really. With 2 Guardians in the mix, I'm really surprised they're not trying to give this any sort of an effort.
But yeah, the main thing is the operator from Satellite as well. Because Satellite.
Wait,
I don't
Ion
think
2X is in the
was,
chat. Who you
able
cheering
to get
for,
a
Ion?
shutout Yet. So I think on the side of CUBERT Academy, or at least on the side of Ambrosia, they don't really. CUBERT doesn't really know yet, so they have an opportunity to use it as a surprise within the next round.
You're cheering for CUBERT, and that's why you're a real motherfucker right
That
there.
said, that's a nice little pick by Akrian. He's one way from the Armageddon. But yeah, I feel that because that recon dart that was thrown out there at the beginning by Welly, that does get the ping onto Knights.
Yeah.
With the amount of time remaining into the round, it's
That's
like,
what
well,
loses.
there's-
Can you
he's
pay
got
for
a
my
bit of tip of the
tuition?
spear.
Amy,
They
you
have to
are
try to fit
just
towards
telling
the
you right now,
side.
Amy, I need you to
So
drop
I would
out
like
right
to
now.
see
It's not worth it.
at
It's not
least
worth
somebody
my money.
rotate
It's not worth your
over to
time.
help
Just
out
drop out
Glyph
and call it a
towards that
fucking
site
day.
If Welly had to fall back to play their Hunter's Fury.
There'll be motivation or not?
Right. Small little fumble here allows CUBERT Academy to find some silver lining and some hope here on their attack side. That's been Ambrosia all along.
Shadows traveling.
That's crazy. I can't lie. Part of me feels bad because like I can't tell if they'll take me seriously.
Oh, here we go again. Utility exchange over towards A long. Ambrosia able to stay a little bit further forward here. But yeah, a little flash peek comes through with Satellite.
Satellite, you bitch!
Deep inside Wine. And that changes everything about how this round may go.
Well, now they know that Satellite's using it up.
Correct.
Trying to pop flash. I mean, the idea was there. They pop flash under the smoke. They tried to swing out, and as they jumped across it, Satellite was able to avoid the flash.
Brought this shit up.
Baits it by TPing away.
We need CUBERT to win so we can get our 15% code.
Ambrosia has a 2-player advantage, and CUBERT Academy has to gamble this split into the B site where they read it correctly, at least for now. The wall is going to engage and rotate across, but they might still find a timing here for CUBERT to overtake Shondex towards this B site.
Well, razor wire down.
Ranked after?
Feeling a little bit of pressure.
I can't. I gotta do variety.
And this
the kids are getting mad.
Scuba, timing is so good. Finds one. Also forces the Aldrin to be canceled. So that works out nicely here for a bit of a information advantage for CUBERT, as they're going to try to get across. Welly, Odin out, does not spam correctly. Shondex inside the back of the site, though. Good damage onto the first. Stops the spike from being planted, but the trade is there. And now Nismo should be comfortable enough to hold this. Just comes down to how much could Scuba grab. Oh, he gets one, luckily, through the paranoia, but Glyph for the trade. Nismo by himself, and Glyph continues to tee
What's happening? Is Ambrosia a good team?
That was a key knife coming out from Nismo, though. With that knife taking down the utility from Shondex, that actually allowed Scuba to get through that.
Why do I sound sad to play variety? The reason I'm sad to play variety is because I have to step out of my comfort zone, do something that I'm not normally doing, which is terrifying naturally. Now that fear creates anxiety, which causes resentment and leads to despair. Also known as the 5 stages of grief,
great isolation for
which is why I avoid this situation entirely.
Except the last 2 kills, and Ambrosia are getting closer and closer to close out this map here.
It's just a video game. It's not a video game, bro. It's my life. It's my job, dude. I'm working right now. I need you guys to be respectful in the chat.
Here by Ambrosia's good read and a reposition that they're putting here.
Still full purchase though for CUBERT, but the problem is you don't win this round, you're down to minimal economy. And you're really kind of a pretty far distance away from some of the ultimates you would want in a low economy, things like knives and things like the Steel Garden. So, I mean, you lose this one, you're kind of back against the wall.
I know.
Fully.
That's why I'm trying to do more variety, so I'm comfortable doing it.
You do have the Armageddon.
You guys think I'm doing this for you? No, I'm doing it for me. Make that very clear.
Wall pop, but up and over goes Knights, gets out.
Couple of win cons for sure. They could use the
bro says that and goes to a baseball game while knowing nothing about it. I know everything about baseball now. You can ask me any question, I know the answers. I literally know the game in and out.
Small shield half by.
I'm extremely well versed now. I literally know all the rules of baseball.
And again, this is what the 4th time that Scuba tries to go for a late lurk.
What's the shortstop? It's the guy in between the bases.
The attack and gets denied.
And now CUBERT are trying to see if they can catch you this by surprise. But the
name of teams in the last finals: Yankees, Dodgers. What's a grand slam? You have one guy on each base. You hit a home run. How many innings? 9.
On the other side of the map,
what's an RBI? All right, don't make shit up, bro.
So it's down to Knights. Yeah, the isolation is here. Just kind of playing with their food. Nice snap from Knights, but once again, just too much to deal with. Leaving Redux by himself, and there's just nowhere to go.
Yeah, my apologies. As I saw Scuba just dying towards B main, it was just PTSD and deja vu, but it's both him and Shondex that's been having issues on late lurks.
Wait, RBI is real?
And getting denied by an op on that side. That said, though, the story still continues for the rest of the team over at CUBERT Academy that they can't really get any.
Okay, does anyone know what's happening? Because Beyond, are you still watching the match? What's the analysis so far, bro? Because we need one person in here watching the game so we can get caught up.
Playing on Ascent with the reps that they've been getting with this composition on this map.
Runners batted in.
Playing on this map of Ascent as well, where CUBERT.
What are we doing for variety? I think Schedule 1. I think I'm going to sell drugs. Schedule 1 will actually be a demonstration of what would have happened if pro gaming didn't work out for me. Like, this is probably where I would have ended up, sadly enough. So it'd actually be like very real.
Well, this is kind of the game here, Vansili. Knives are out. Knights turns it into 1. Satellite misses his opening shot, and the suppression comes through. Salvo to follow up. Quick hit on towards the site. The Satellite still finds himself some ground to work with for at least 1. Welly, hello? Odin just jumps on in. The
That's cringe, bro.
Is out for an initial trade. And now it's just down to Shondex. One
Guys, I got word. I told Rob we're increasing the price if we lose the match.
First contact.
So
clean.
if you wait too long to buy the jersey, you might get it at a higher price if you don't get it now. Unless CUBERT bring it. Okay, so you guys get what I'm saying? If CUBERT win, you get it for less. If Ambrosia win, you have to pay more.
Drop the Odin and still go.
But if you
for
get it now, it's the same price.
The Odin on their side, I guess.
So the risk
they
is
really
yours.
want to have a little bit of a faster tempo for the side of CUBERT Academy on these hits. But now this is twice here that Knights is able to find good value on.
Hello, balding salesman. I guarantee I have more hair on my head than yours.
Catwalk into Garden. First one going to heaven to get the first pick. Second time into the Garden. So. As we were just criticizing the lack of utility.
Let's go hair for hair, bitch. Let's go hair for hair, bitch.
They're able to do that this time around. Economy's still good no matter what, though, for the side of Ambrosia with the amount of rounds that they've won. So, well, he still has.
All right, bet. What's the pick, pussy? What you look like?
Might be a good swing round.
What?
We just thought he had the read.
Yeah, that's not ideal. I mean, you see the Knight
Bro's
deals
flexing
3
his
over
hair
first day long. You're
follicles.
just trying to gamble that you can get the back of B for free, but not on Shondex's
Wait,
watch.
no joke, Chad. I feel like I could be a good salesman. No?
And
like
at least that's a good thing.
I think I could actually be a good salesman.
Right in that spot and has
I think I actually could be, though.
That's just going to slow everybody down towards tree. And he might
I think I actually could be a good salesman.
Yeah, he is. Where they actually have
oh
all the players getting
no.
ready to swing across to fight that.
Well, Welly for the first. Knights going to be revealed after the dimensional drift. Info gathering coming through, holding onto the flash. Here comes the play with Cliff. Nismo for the first, though. Is there anything further? No, the decoy comes out nicely, living nice by himself, and there's nowhere for him to go. 12-8. Ambrosia.
Oh, God.
From a team that had to fight through promos and relegations, now just a single round away from claiming a spot in the playoffs in stage 2.
That's insane. Turning things around for sure in the second split. Fighting second win, second hope, and also a change of strategy, change of or even team players as well. And finding success out of this roster is quite nice. That said, though, I love how it just adapted here for Ambrosia. The first pick, okay, there was a mistake. No matter what,
Zelsa's
from
kicking
Redux,
his
where he
feet
got
right
punished
now.
by
Wait,
Shondex,
why?
but
Why is
to
Zelsa
have
kicking
a
his
committed
feet?
TP on a defensive
'Cause
side
Cubert's
from Glyph
losing?
on that side, and realizing, okay, wait, maybe we've overcommitted into this one. Let us drone immediately.
No
to
one's
figure
to
out if there's
replace
a
him.
pivot
His
back
spot's
from CUBERT
safe.
Academy into middle.
Am I playing
And that
PUBG
drone
Mobile
was
privately?
everything to allow
What do you
for
mean
Ambrosia
privately?
to get the perfect read, have the numbers, and fight the
On
way
my
that
off
they
time?
did to not allow CUBERT Academy to even plant within the A site. And you mentioned a broken
Only
economy
thing
that
you
would have
sell
been,
is ranked games.
you know, pennies
Yeah, good one,
on
dude.
the side of Ambrosia.
Off
It's
stream?
now
Oh.
abysmal for the side of CUBERT Academy coming out of this timeout, where the best that they have is maybe not even close to Blade Storms. He's so far away in order to get some value here into this
Young
round.
said I
and
do?
You have 2
I
hero
did
rifles for
before my
Scuba.
tournament.
Okay,
I was.
Now 3. Now you need to
Young ended her
perfect
stream
in
and
the
I was
read
watching,
with Steel Garden.
what's the name of that
Scuba
show?
needs to
Bluey's
stay
with Nabi
alive,
while I was playing
but
PUBG
remember,
Mobile.
The amount of times that Scuba tried to work
I was
towards
practicing for the
B-main
event, though.
was stopped by
I got 2
a
chicken
satellite
dinners and I
off
called it a
towards
night.
B. And that's where the TP's going for the rotate back towards A, but at least ready to fight Scuba into B main. This might be GG right here.
Very well, maybe. CUBERT dealing with some early aggression and an early look here through B long, including the stealth drone.
Oh, come on.
That's so nice.
Yes, it is. Scuba misses the shot in the stealth drone. The
I think we lost.
Satellite is perfect. And between Glyph and Satellite in this map, how key have they been? Because now you gate crash back over, but Satellite this time misses. And puts a little bit more pressure on the Shondex inside the site.
Yeah, they need to give him a sight smoke.
Who's we?
Needs
Guys,
to throw one at the site to help.
if I
him.
support
There
a
it is,
team,
finally.
you support that
A little too
team.
late.
We lost,
Yeah,
bro.
The Steel Garden was used as kind of a survival tactic.
We're in this
there,
shit
but
together, dude. I need you guys to feel the pain with me.
Flashes that come through.
If we don't ride the highs together, how are we going to ride the lows together?
Salvo pushes
Or
off.
other way
Standard
around, but you
just
get
a
it.
Moment. Defense now fully rotated over. T-Dog trying to get back to work. Well,
We
he's
lost for
spanning
sure.
it all out. Finds Nismo, and once again, the plant gets denied. So in terms of CUBERT building themselves a lifeline, it continues to get stalled. And now that they're going to a full-on 3v4.
They don't have the info of where players could be, though. That's why players are still watching flanks.
A nice
Damn!
good opener in a second. Satellite misses once again. Flash to come through. Now the focus toward the other side. Glyph able to get back down into sight. But there's so much to worry about here. Yeah, the long pinch over towards heaven. The
What's up,
connection
Jordan?
through tree. The follow-up through long.
Jordan, you got the Lakers
There's
bringing it
so
back game
much
7
you
or
have to
not?
watch,
I feel
and
like you know
Satellite
ball.
comes up empty once again. Easy follow-up peak for Redux and CUBERT. Stay alive.
That's room to breathe there for CUBERT Academy. Again, I wanted to stress the fact that the win con at the very beginning was Scuba with the Steel Garden. because you only had 3 rifles. You had a way to really stop and stuff the utility from Ambrosia in terms of weapons and just have a better sight. But that util coming out
unfortunately
from
not. Minnesota
so
in
Salvo's
6.
followed by a
You got
drone
Minnesota
to give
in
all that
6.
space for satellite to get that
Hold on,
pick was
it's not
huge.
the
The
result.
Knights came up with that double kill into tree, and that changed everything there for CUBERT Academy to stay alive in this fight. We're gonna do it again though, because that steel guard is still available. The unfortunate thing though for Ambrosia is that the econ is finally done so.
Yeah. Well, you see the sheer.
Who the
loss of
fuck's the
offense is already
Minnesotas?
pushed over towards B main, and well, the defense
Okay,
trying
used
to
up
proc
already.
it. Yep. And they do get it out. So.
Oh, the Timberwolves. Oh, what the
That
fuck?
loses a little
Oh
bit
my
of
god, I'm
utility
actually
off
fucking cooked.
for CUBERT. Not
Oh
that
my
it really would make too much of a difference, you would think, towards executing, but still, in a round where Ambrosia are left with pistols, anything that you can find an advantage for CUBERT.
Chill.
Gets closer to 12-12.
Nah, Minnesota in 6 is a good bread.
Satellite.
Nah,
Is-
Beyond, don't
is
be
full.
weird, bro.
Just stepping
Beyond, don't
into
be
their
weird.
cover.
Beyond, don't
Paranoid
be
to
weird.
follow,
Don't be
allows the
weird.
peek, and, the
That's
timing
my
not there.
team, I know.
And a drone also cleared towards B link, so they don't have too much util to clear towards pizza.
Right, I don't know them by their
Ambrosia stay
states and
tucked
shit,
in
dude.
right now and continue to play like backside, crossfire set up into B. They might have good position here to snuff the push from CUBERT.
Yeah. Well, here we go. Steel guard now. CUBERT showing force over towards the top side at both.
Lakers might grab
Paranoid
tonight and
already
over in
been
Minnesota game
Ambrosia
6.
Stacked
I like
up
it.
heavily in the
I
back
like
end.
it.
It looks like CUBERT are very aware of this. Yeah,
Wait a
they
minute.
Sure are. Right to the dirt cover. Flashes pop. Everyone
Nah,
drops.
Shaz, trust me, bro.
And it will be likely a 10th
Trust
round
me,
here
bro.
for CUBERT, just seeing what Ambrosia
You gotta
can do
fake it
to
till
try to
you
force some
fake it till you make
repurchase.
it though. And that's the arc I'm on.
I mean, doing some damage on exits would be huge here because Scuba's only at 400 and Redux at 300. So this would be kind of nice for Glyph and Shondex. And you're seeing also that T-Dog and Nismo are getting very close to ults. So the decision here is maybe not go for exits, try to tuck as much as you could, die to spike, so that CUBERT cannot swing things.
There's no
back in their
shame in
favor.
saying you don't know
But
ball.
I was scratching my head.
Yes, there
Scuba
is, bro.
uses Steel Garden for them to execute.
And I do know ball, so I wouldn't even be worried about that.
So you could definitely see here that on the side of CUBERT Academy, they're still struggling to find the right footing to come back in this game.
Sure. I don't think that's a fair.
Who's the Timberwolves star
false
player?
evaluation.
Anthony fucking
It
Edwards,
really
wake
does
up,
come down to
Yum07.
the
What kind of
fact
dumbass
that,
question is that?
You know, again,
The fucking
Ambrosia
Ant-Man.
have put together, I would say, a defense that has been kind of
The
perplexing
Minnesotas
in a
are
lot
thinking of
different
this
ways
year.
because they start off by showing you aggression.
Nah, okay,
and all of a
chill.
sudden You're thinking about you're going to be able to re-clear that with numbers. You're going to flood through whatever kills you get, but there's no kills there. And Ambrosia just kind of gives up that space, forcing you to use your offensive utility. So
God.
it really has been kind of mind games.
Okay, why are you
for
guys
Ambrosia to draw
roasting
out of
me,
this
bro?
defense. Now that's told. It's starting to be figured out a little bit by CUBERT, but again, that causes things like the, Steel Garden to come out, things of that nature, to make things a little bit easier. So we'll see if CUBERT can continue to manipulate the map and put stress to it.
We're all saying go Minnesotas?
Pretty comfortable.
Don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
now we
It
have
would
a
actually be
fun
fucked if you guys
little,
collectively
fun
trolled
little
me and I
mind game
started
to see what's
saying
gonna
shit that
happen
you
after
guys
the
say, but
timeout.
you're trolling me
Do we
about it.
actually want to try to just stop it right there and not give a chance for CUBERT Academy to set up at the beginning of the rounds and try to go for some sort of aggressive plays? Because usually after timeouts, you're thinking that you want to get some value out of the buy that you have and potentially even the ults that you have. So they have a Hunter's Fury available for Welly. So for King Fred, calling this timeout is, has he figured out any type
Here
of
in Minnesota, we call them the minis.
tendencies that's coming out from CUBERT Academy? So far,
When's the last time you personally played basketball? Me and Ellen went to the court a couple weeks ago. There's a dad and his son. Dad was probably about 5'7", son was probably about 5'3". They cooked our asses. Also, when the dad was deciding on who holds who, the son said you got the little guy, and he was referring to me.
Stakes have
I was
been
taller than
labeled.
both of them.
CUBERT still fighting. Odin operator in the mix though for Ambrosia gives them
They worked
a lot
us.
of ability to
They
play
worked the
this
fuck out of
just
us.
a little bit more passively if they want, especially like you mentioned with the Hunter's Fury in the mix.
So there's a 1-3-1, but there's no pressure coming out from Ambrosia. So the smoke game comes in towards middle. You see that Welly's played it very passively.
God.
And the jiggle comes down into right over here, this position from Adrian. He hears noise. You're going to drone to find
No, but they had
information.
set
It's
plays
gonna
and shit.
spot
Like,
at
they're
least
actual
one or two towards
ballers.
Catwalk.
Like,
There's the
me and Ellen were
reposition
just
coming back
like-
from Welly towards spawn though, but he's using
First of all, it was dude. It is tiring as
That's gonna
fuck.
be simultaneously
I feel like I'm in
together with
decent
King
shape, but that
Sam
shit is
Welly will find the
exhausting,
first.
bro.
It's on to Knights, a critical first blood.
It's like a different,
That's your entry man down
it's
here
like a
for
different type of
CUBERT.
cardio to play basketball.
So now you're going to have to stun paranoia and just walk into sight. And you don't love the
Set
idea of
plays,
that, I
pick
think,
and
if you're
roll.
CUBERT right now, especially considering that you don't really have much intel with what's in A.
especially when the person that was able to turn it in back into your favor in these hectic rounds, it was Knights. Now you lose him at the
LeBron's
very
doing it,
beginning.
and he's 40 though. Yeah, but he's doing it for 20 years. I've been doing it for 2 weeks. You give me 20 years, bro. I'd be fucking LeBron too.
Flash out.
Come on, bro.
Satellite avoids it, but the smoke will keep him away.
Oh
from
my
the
god,
angle
what is he
initially.
doing?
Back to the pistol. Glyph. Meanwhile, inside the site, Glyph again. A huge double makes life easier for Acre inside the site with him. And now it's just down to Scuba to try to save the map. It would have to be a 1v5.
I would be
though.
LeBron too.
Finds the first. Does not have the spike. That's the next thing in line. Salvo to delay a little while longer.
15 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. The clock is just not good. And yeah, one more kill of y'all. He
We
finds
lost. Fuck.
Ambrosia. Shocking the challenge.
Well, there goes the coupon.
Once again, they've already taken down the likes of M80. They had a pretty decent fight versus TSM, but here they qualify for playoffs with a signature win versus CUBERT Academy.
A huge win coming out for
Oh,
Ambrosia
God.
for sure. And even the win that they got against Winthrop University, if you're listening or watching Challengers
guys.
last year, you'd be like, okay, well,
We
it's just
lost.
Winthrop University. But
T-Dog,
Winthrop University
T-Dog, what are we doing, bro? Do we even care? I'm just kidding. That's actually fucked up after they lose. Losing sucks. Well, at least John Dex won, our fellow Turk in the server. So there's that, but no coupon, guys. You're going to have to pay full price this time around. That's unfortunate. CUBERT let us down. All right. All right. Is it time to play? It's time to play schedule 1. Oh my god. Unless? I'm just kidding. I'm going to play. It's on Steam, right? Oh my god, leaked. Oh, is it on Steam? Back. Hold on. How do I buy the game? You guys need a second. You see my hair? It's fucked, dude. All right. To all the Valorant viewers that are minus 18, this is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. So if you guys are going to watch the stream, I need you to talk to a parent or guardian before sticking around, because we ain't trying to get in any trouble about this shit. So just a heads up to all the peoples in the fucking chat. But if you are under the age, leave the stream open. It doesn't matter. It's okay. Don't close the fucking stream, bro. That's for sure, dude. Get a note signed. Wait, it's already downloaded. That was fast as fuck. All right, do we go play or should we wait? Should we stall? Stall for what? I don't know. Your hair, your days are coming for that hair. It's GG's. No, I just need to talk to a girl that actually knows about hair and then let them fix it for me. Because at this point, I can't do it, bro. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this. I might start wearing caps. Yeah, there's a lot of people I can ask. I can ask someone. All right, let's play. I don't actually know anything about this game, literally at all, apart from you're a drug dealer. Like I don't think I've even watched it at all. This game is boring alone? Well, I'm playing it alone. Is that fine? That was my intention. It's fine. I think it's fine. Let's just play it for a couple hours alone and see. It's way better with friends. It's not boring alone. It's boring for most, but for you specifically, it'll be fucked. Bring in the mods. Ask me young. Not boring alone, don't get one guide. It's better with friends, but it's fun alone too. Should we just try? Just go Poppy Unk. I already bought it. Just try. New game. Enter a name for your organization. What should we call our drug dealer organization? Wait, I'm turning on my auto ads. What the fuck is this? Why are my Discord messages leaking? Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's not my blush? What blush, bro? I blush very easily, so don't be like, don't. If I blush when I'm talking to you, it's not you, it's me. What should we name the organization? VCT EMEA? What is that supposed to, what's the they're on drugs? What would a drug dealer, I mean, drug dealers don't have names for their organizations, do they? Family names. Fentanyls? Nah. Fuck, we might be stuck here, bro. Fentanyls? Fentanyls is fire? Fentanyls goes so hard, but that's TOS? Rob will not like that? Never mind. I think it's... How does he know Rob won't like it? I don't know. The name is only for the save? That's good marketing. Don't use Sentinels in a drug game. God. Oh. Wait, I like this one. I like Navi Narcotics. Navi Young. I like Navi Narcotics, I'm not gonna lie. I like it. Okay, let's give it. Don't listen to chat for everything, man. Fentanyls was fire. Dude, it's just too much going. What's this? This is my truck? This is like Breaking Bad, no? I gotta fix my sense or not? Not really, right? Are we shooting in this game? Okay, I actually have no idea how to play, so I'm just gonna let you guys fucking know. Grab the trimmers from the storage rack. And harvest a fully grown weed plant. How the fuck do I do this? Oh, what the fuck? I had to click them? Needs water. What? So am I doing this all fucking day long? What is this? A fucking questing game? I have to actually make the drugs? I thought I was just selling them. fuck's happening? Press A and D. I am. Oh fuck. All right, where's the drugs at? Or I have it. Okay, unpackaged. I gotta package this shit up. Package the weed at the package. Do I drive? Can I drive in this game? Do I fucking just take this shit out? Oh, I can drive? Well, oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, but where's the packaging station here? Oh, over here. Holy fucking shit. Okay, product. Packaging. Pack. This is some sick shit. What are we doing right now? Why am I coughing? So what? Am I gonna go out and sell this? This is interesting. All right. Now what? The fuck? Behind the pawn shop. $2x for each. I have 8. All right. What is this game, brother? Where's the map? The graphics are kind of good, no? All right, so let's see what happens, I guess. Do we shoot people in this game, or is just drilling? Like, do I have a gun? I should be trapped. All right. Who do I meet first? Oh, I can meet any of them. All right, behind the gas station. Well, I don't want to make it sus, but I'll just make it seem like I'm getting gas, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Where's the money? That's it. This is a tutorial, by the way? Is it? Hey guys, I'm a real life drug dealer. Why is Tarik selling so cheap? Wait, what? You just motivated me to roll up a joint? Alright, that was my intention, but okay. Why is this guy paying so much? The fuck? Wait, aren't I going to the supermarket? Hey, Tarik, because of this gameplay, you inspired me to become a chronic weed smoker. I can pickpocket? Wait, where did that guy want me to go? Fuck. The doctor's office. On the left. A free sample? Dude, I remember on because Ben Affleck's son was talking about some of his favorite games right now. I think one of the ones he mentioned was Schedule 1 on stream, no? Didn't he say Schedule 1? Two soils? Where's the motel? Fuck. What do you mean the game is bugged? Where's the motel? Compass at the top? On the left? Uh-oh. Can you go this way or no? No, I don't think you can. No, I don't think you can. Probably not. Probably not, probably not. No, I saw a YouTube video. I saw a YouTube video of the guy who went up that way, but it doesn't work anymore. He probably patched it already. It was early days. It was early schedule 1. It was early schedule 1. Oh, fuck. Schedule 0.5. Is this game made by one person? Just like my IRL driving? You guys don't know how I drive IRL, bro. You know, we were close to getting me into a F1 car. Not a F1 car, into a race car. It didn't happen, though. Honestly, thank God. Guys, is it true there's a such thing as Feet Wiki? Is that a thing, Feet Wiki? Didn't I flip a car in the open desert? Not an open desert, there were sand dunes. Why you want to know? I want to know if my feet are on there. Well, I have one. Oh, fuck. Can someone tell me the name of this game? No. I don't think you should be playing if you're asking that question. Oh shit, what the fuck am I doing? Wait, what? Head to bed, that's it? It's only 8:30. Should I stay up a little later? Is there a gym in this shit? There's no point? Alright. Bet. Wrap it up, Unc. I need the Gamba to hit. What's the Gamba? Damn! 270 bucks? Wait. Drug dealing low-key pays. I'm not saying you guys should become drug dealers because it's probably like, I mean, you should only become a drug dealer if it's the actual last resort. Like, you really cannot. I mean, well, how would it be the last resort, though? You can surely do something else, no? Wait, should we put the chat on the screen? I think it'll be funny. Hold on. I don't think you should become a drug dealer unless it's your last resort. I joined to 5 ads. What the fuck? The fuck is my ad block? Is my ad thing on low ads? Only 5. Well, you should be lucky, buddy. Under the cam, no? Sure. Oh, fuck! What's this? They got Uncle Nelson? Wait, I think the thing is fucked up though. Is it? No, it's good. In a fresh town, you only know one way to make money. Oh my god, I can't talk. Time to get to work. The chat feels like it's like weird. Wait, that was a tutorial? Should I be a chick? Why can't I change my hair? This customization sucks. Whoever created this game, this customization is terrible. Oh, it's on the next one. What should I be? Oh shit. What do you guys think of the grandma vibes? What do you guys think of the grandma vibes? What do you guys think of the grandma vibes? Someone said finesse cosplay? What do you mean? Your character looks like they used the product? What the fuck is all this? Oh my god, there's too much customization. Whoever made this game, there's too much customization. I'm not gonna lie. This is good or not? That's fucking awful. Hate it, but go ahead. Looks like is that Santa's wife? The red stands out too much? Well, we're doing a small business here. I've heard you're in some trouble, but best not to talk over your phone. Go find the payphone. Talk to UN at a payphone. Where the fuck am I? In the bushes? Or the forest? Can I drive this bitch? Where's my truck at? God damn, good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up while I wait for a trial. Got to hear you managed to slip out. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. Memory serves, I got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find a stash near the town hall fountain in the canal behind the supermarket. I'm taking a picture of that. Town hall fountain in the canal behind the supermarket. Wait, what did it? Did it take the RV? Fuck. Head back to the RV. We'll go from there. All right, bet. Just remember, I mean, town hall, canal behind supermarket. Town hall, canal behind supermarket. I mean, I'm just what? Why can't I take fucking picture of it in case I forgot? Where's the fucking RV that I drive? Do I not drive there? It's on the screen. You don't drive the RV? The fuck's the RV? Why is everyone high?
Huh.
Cold hard cash. Wait, what? Oh. Shift click for the love of God? Bro, I'm not a fucking drug dealer. What was that? Spike? They have Spike in this game? Let me go. Let me go. The fuck? My RV is gone? Wait, what the fuck? It is gone. Welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory. Don't want to interfere. Who the fuck is TB? What the fuck, dude? What? What happened to the drug dealing of this game, bro? It's just fucking... I'm just questing, brother. Well, shit, that's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzie family. The Benzies family. What are we called again? Nobby's Narcotics? I figured they'd eventually be a problem, but didn't think they'd find you this quickly. Looks like you're going to need some more low-key to stay for a while. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. After that, you'll find some new equipment. There's a hardware store. There's an RV City motel. Grab it. Blah, 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 blah. Got it. Press M to view the map. Oh, wow. Those gas prices though, where? Garbage gas 384, regular gas 478. Isn't that kind of accurate with what it is right now? The fuck, sexy gas. Honestly, kind of accurate. Music's too loud? I think it's fine, no? I got a room! I don't know if I've ever stayed at a motel. I must have, right? Like, surely one of these CS events put me in a motel. I think I have, actually. That's not true. I have stayed in a motel. But I don't think it was like this kind of motel. I don't know. I don't think it was that bad. CS for sure. What do you guys think I was? Well, why else would I be staying in a fucking motel? You little fucking freaks. Dude, I feel like I'm playing RuneScape in fucking real life. Alright, what do I need? 1x grow tent. Is there a search button on this bitch? Furniture. Grow tent. Add to cart. Soil. Add to cart. Water. Why are all the items I need the first 3 items? I don't have enough money. My God, bro. Wait, what? I do have enough money. How does that make sense? Why can't I pay cash? They only take card? Store accepts card only? Why would they do that? Pussy. I close this door too. I call him a pussy and I close the door. Bro, what the fuck? I'm gonna go in here? Just right in front of the fuck. Can we close the curtains? Oh. The music is kind of loud. Why is it not getting lower? Keep it playing, fuck it.
Okay.
Albert Hoover. All right, bet. I'll open my phone. Tab is my map. Oh. Hello, our mutual friend. Send me a message if you'd like to order some. All right. Four hours? Oh. What do I do now? No, I'm not gonna lie. If I was a drug dealer in real life, I would get caught very easily. That's the truth, bro. I ain't slick with it like that. Sleep? Oh, okay. $0. So wait, I just sell fucking drugs all day long. What's up, Rain? What's up, Lana? Basically, yeah. Needs water. Every fucking day I gotta water this fucking thing. Is it growing? The fuck is this, garbage? Is this growing? This is so suspicious. I'm buying baggies. I guess it could be for planting shit, right? Where's the hardware store? Where am I? I'm over here. I was just in it. Fuck! Move the sun banner. Talk to me, brother. Dude. I need a trash bag. Should we get a few? Nah. Do you talk to people from the back? Bro, it's a fucking video game, guys, okay? First of all, and second of all, yes. Well, now that I bagged it up. What the fuck? How do I turn this? $46% still. Oh, brother. You gonna change the trash for money? Oh shit, really? The fuck? Is this like for when you recycle things, like recycle cans and shit? But this is for trash? The fuck? Why am I selling drugs? I can just pick up trash. Smartest Valorant player. Pickpocket people, can I? I'm down. How do I do that? Give me your money. Doesn't work. Crouch behind their waist? How do I stop? How do I stop? Did I get it? Oh. The fuck? Oh my god, dude. I couldn't get her pocket. Holy shit. Buy another grow tent? Should I? Bro, why am I selling drugs? Like, you just fucking pickpocket people and just fucking take out the trash all day. Wait, what? How do I drop it in here? Watch, this is gonna be $41. Nah, 22. Damn. How do I break this thing? I don't want the lamp. How do I break the lamp? How do I move shit around in here? I got too much shit in my inventory. How do I drop it? Now this is a drug den. Bro, this game is... Wait, what? Yeah, what is that? Did I need that? I need more soil. Fuck. Dude, this is a lot of work. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Drug dealers deserve some respect. I'm not gonna lie. They actually deserve some respect, bro. This is an entire fucking process over here. This is like a real fucking job, dude. I'll say it. This is like a real fucking job. The fuck? Oh, what the fuck is happening? Is that the cops? Oh my god. Oh my god, give me. I mean, if the cops come, what do? Everything's in the open. There's nowhere to hide. Say it was Uncle Nelson. Okay, wait. I need more soil. I need more weed. I need everything. What's this in my hand? This is the kush seed. Kook. That has to go on the stove. I'm not gonna lie. This can stay. This is the weed. This can stay. This can stay. All right. All right. I gotta start plugging it in the product app. Wait, what? What do I have? OG Kush. That's it? Can I get a bicycle? Or steal this car? Bro tried to slide the addictiveness up. Only 5 more? I mean, I just got to town, bro. All right, what do I need? Soil? Let's get a couple soils. Wait, how many? Does this all take 1 slot each? No, it doesn't. Come back here, Dan. Dan! No! Dude, he fucking closed? Oh my. I needed more stuff, but I wanted to see how many slots it took. My deal's gonna expire. What time is it? How do I see what time it is? Is this you? How much do you want? 2? What if I give him 1? Oh, fuck. No, no, no! Pussy. No! Nah, dude. No, that is crazy work, man. I mean, I guess that guy's not coming back. Yeah, that guy's not coming back. That guy's not coming back. I need to put more ads out. Products. Is this out here? It's probably late. Pot already full, needs water. Gotta go to sleep. Is this one good? More water. This one, what is this one right here? Is this still growing or is it done? Is this, like, what the fuck is that? 120. What time is it? Right now. Fine. Whatever. Always do late night? Why? Not even worth it, bro. Not even worth it. Go back to her, that's Jesse? Who the fuck is Jesse? Oh, she's gone. Like, I have my truck? I don't have a truck. What did you want again? 3. I think I'm doing pretty good, dude. I have 500 bucks already. I can retire. I can't bag it up. I'm going to sleep. Oh shit, I have more weed already? Holy fuck. No, I can't sleep, bro. I can't sleep, bro. There's too much to be done. Wait, can I smoke myself? I don't have any baggies. That fucker went to sleep. Wait, do I? I don't have any baggies. Go to sleep. Never consume your own products? Well, I have to make sure it's good, no? Never get high off your own supply? You saying I should smoke someone else's shit? Okay. What should we do? Bag our shit up. We need to get more bags. Put the trash out, put water. Doesn't need water. Dude, I have too much weed. I don't have any baggies. And now I need soil. Okay, let's go to the store. Let's go to the store. And I need a trash bag. Wait, I should put, okay, look. This is what we'll do. We'll put all this shit away. So I can go pick some shit up. Holy fuck. Increase the price? I can't. Oh, I can. Why am I increasing it? I need more customers. I have too much weed. I might lower the price, dude. Buy a skateboard? Is there a skateboard here? Okay, I need soil. I need lots of soils. I need lots of baggies. Trash bags. Take 10. That's about it. ATM. Fuck! Does it have a skateboard here? No, this is a hardware store. Anything else I need from here? I don't think so. Maybe a shop behind you. I need cash. I don't have 1,500. I need something. It's better than nothing, no? Go gamble? Where? Nah, we're fine for now. I don't know where the casino is, bro. That was just uncalled for. Dude. Fuck. There's too much going on, bro. $11 for that? The music is stressing me out too, no joke. Holy fuck. What? Fuck. How do I throw this thing? Fuck! I'm overstimulated. I gotta back these up quick. Oh my god. Fuck, I don't think I'm working fast enough, but I feel like I'm working hard as fuck. Fuck. Answer my text? Oh, fuck. I need time, brother. Just take it, bro. It's fine. I'm locked in right now. Nah, this is hard work. I can't lie, brother. Always late night, you get a bonus? I have too much weed, dude. I have too much weed. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you should sell it? I should upsell it? No, I don't need to upsell it. I have a lot. I have a lot of stock. I might sell it for cheaper. Wait, where the fuck did all my weed go? Holy fucking shit, look at that. Take a picture. Take a picture of my stash, dude. Why do I have so many trash bags? Offer discounts on higher volume? How can I do that? I don't have any of that. Wait, do I have to go and sell my weed now? What time is it? 4:05. Now we're chilling. Oh, shh. Where do I hide in here? Turn off the lights? They have no probable cause. Know your rights? Oh, shit. What? Well, let me try again. What the fuck? What do you mean, never mind? All right, should we go sell this shit? I'm gonna go start handing out samples, dude. We gotta get this town addicted. I'm taking my whole stash with me. I don't give a fuck. Is this shit still growing? I'm coming back with at least a rack. Mark my words. Who wants samples? Oh, what the fuck? Donna Martin. First take her money. And then give a sample. Took the lights out of your... Oh, fuck, there's cops. We have to actually look out for the cops? Oh, God. Only at night. What a ridiculous game, dude, no? Wait, I can just sell it to him and take it back? The fuck? This is how drug dealers operate? They sell you the weed and then they fucking... Motherfucker broke. Ludwig! But that guy's name was Peter File. Open up, Ludwig! It's not in there. Where is he? Hell no! Wait, what? What time is it? Where am I? Where's that person on top of me? Where's Miss Ming? Oh, over here. Tarik looks like a drug dealer right now? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, am I too locked in? I mean, I'm just trying to get a bunch of customers. What? Oh wow, I got a baseball bat. I can beat the shit out of someone or what? Wait, what? Where's the person I'm supposed to give the weed to? Oh, in 1 hour, I see. That's the guy? Wait, what? Am I good? Wait, why did I kill him? What the fuck? I didn't do anything! Well, I gotta finish my last deal, no chat? Hey. Fuck. How do I climb this? Can I go this way? God damn it, bro. Oh, walk backwards, don't face the cops? I see. This is a glitch. Oh. They can't see me if I can't see them? Oh my god, my poor babies. They've been waiting to get trimmed, dude. No plans. Dude, I've been up all night. When does it end? Dude, I've been making. How long have I been making weed? Dude, I feel like I'm working a full-time job in here. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I swear I feel like I'm working a full-time job. Oh god. I'm losing track of time. It's 5:30 right now in real life. Like I'm losing track of time in real life. I know I have to go to sleep, but like there's so much work to be done. So how does it work if you play with multiple people? Why, you just have different jobs? Like one person stays at the house and makes bags? Not gonna lie, I'd probably be a bagger. Should I go to sleep now? Do I have any more weed to bag? Nope, nope. Messages? No messages. Go to sleep, bro. Wow, what a night. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I lost track. Oh my god. Okay. 45% grown. I need to bag this shit up. Maybe put this back into here. This is weed. I'll take the bat with me. This back. Go to Miss Ming. You think I should go to Miss Ming and get a room now or wait? Get a room now? Alright. So like, when you guys watch people play this game, I'm guessing you guys have watched other people. Is it like, what's the difference between everyone playing it? Is it the same thing? The difference is the drugs you make? Wait, so how do I get... Move the... I have to move all my shit? I can keep it here. I need more. We'll go hand out samples, I think. What? Let's go look at the house. Yeah, you're right. You're right. How do I get in? Oh, I have a shelf here. Wait, this is big for the operations, dude. I need a skateboard, chat. I might just get a cheap skateboard, bro. Parkour? What? Can I just get a cheap skateboard? Go gamble? How? How do I use it? Oh, this is fucked. What the fuck? I can't go up the ledge? Oh, brother. What the fuck is this? Space? Oh, I can jump. Where's the guy? Where's Peggy? Says he's over here. Oh God. Already offered you one, great. How you got no money in your pockets? Well, this is... Okay, I feel like I'm questing, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm questing hard. Where am I going right now? Oh, over there. Wait, 8x? How can I make him buy more, chat? Can I do 10 and then... Wait, no, this is already a good deal for me. This is already a good deal, never mind. The fuck? Like, how do I get this guy to buy more? Can I offer him 4 for 120? Oh, nice. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my God, move. No! We have an idea. Oh shit, the cops are coming. Where's my bat? Oh my god, I have to go get my deals. Oh! They took my weed! I get back to my house. Oh my god, I hate this fucking game, bro. How do I go to the casino? I haven't paid out Albert. That's fine. He'll get his money eventually. Oh, that's trying to pickpocket 13 bucks. Oh, wait, the casino's here. Okay, let's see if we can win some here. Blackjack. Ride the bus. The fuck is that? Wait, what? How did I win? Wait, what? Did I lose? Are you fucking stupid? How do I double down? Huh. If I get a 10 here, I'm ending stream. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. I'm good. I don't know if I won. 592. I lost. What else I got here? Is there a strip club in this game? Must have money, no? Where do I go? to jail. That was for $1 too. Even summoned to Myung's room to teach her CS? Nah, you're lying. I can't believe I got fucked for $1. You kleptomaniac, what's that? Oh! I wasn't looking! Oh my. I looked at my phone for 1 second. Oh, only $50? You kidding me? How do I get back to the casino? I might go all in. I don't know if I can do this, guys. I don't think I'm meant to be a drug dealer. I'm not gonna lie. This is too much work. Left here, behind the parking lot. Bet. Victor, how do you know this game so well? The fuck? Got my $1 back though. Not working right now, brother. Holy do I have any weed? I don't even have any weed right now. Chill, chill, chill. I'm about to lock in right here. Yes! What? Nah, I'm going all in. Killer! I'm going crazy, brother. I'm over it. Why the fuck did I just spend all my money? And I still owe Albert $200 too. Young just clutched? I didn't see it, fuck. Be your botanist NPC, what? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I can still play if I log in and gives my money back. I don't know if schedule one's it, bro. Like, I don't know how much I feel like I'm just fucking playing Quest Simulator. Give it up to me. Can I try it again with friends? Yeah. Why am I yawning? What do I do? Fuck. Is that Onkion? Play CS? I would, but they have 5. I would have played if they didn't have 5. Play what Shroud is playing. Let's see what Shroud's playing.
Looks like we're back.
Did the Shroud get a new t-shirt? That's a new shirt for sure. I watch the stream every day. That's a new shirt.
Wish this game had consistent servers like the cycle. That is exactly how the game works.
There's no way I'm playing this game he's playing right now. There's 0% chance.
Yeah, no, genuinely impressive. They cooked.
Sash, you let the rando take the RSAS? Wait, he
Why does it look like
RSAS?
the summit stream looks like a VOD?
I don't fucking know.
Loki looks like I'm watching a VOD.
He got no RSAS on it. What are you talking about, man?
Is there like a blur to his camera?
That wasn't an
Is he
RSAS,
using a
that was
Logitech
site.
webcam still?
You guys are tripping, dude.
I don't even know what an RSAS is.
It was
This guy's
in
dead.
the crate. No way. I'm that blind. I thought it was a Saiga. Damn, right when I got
It looks like a VOD, no?
No way, that was actually an RSAS. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
What is an RSAS?
It's a gun. Good gun.
See, this is what I'm
My
talking
whole
about,
channel's
see?
roasting me right now, but I haven't seen
Yeah,
it move this
you-
fast in years. Yes, please. I'm
You see what
sorry.
I was-
Okay. I thought it was a fucking. I thought it was a. What's it called?
Is this you?
Yeah.
Listen,
Check
let's
out my
see.
shovel.
This is why we can't talk about it, because like now if I find a guy, you're like, oh, just let him have it, and then like you're all nice and shit. Now if I shoot him, it's awkward.
Cat says I'm blind now.
I don't know what to do.
Deserve to be a streamer.
I mean, I'm blind too. Where'd that guy go? That dude figured out he had it and did.
Probably. Let's go check lower tech and upper check. Let's make sure there's nothing there.
Yeah. Yeah. So makes sense. You can buy more than one. Okay, just take it.
I did not buy it.
I need water.
No, just take it. Just take it.
Hmm?
Take,
What?
take the AK.
Oh, you just gave me the AK?
Yeah.
Wait, why?
Because you deserve it.
One cat.
Thank you so much.
I'm chasing him
Stream
down.
to annoy her.
Heard.
Oh wow.
Oh my God.
Flashing high.
What the fuck?
I like this.
I can't jump up this.
Fucking nerd.
I'm on it. They're like all
Going
long
A.
or something.
Going A. I'm gonna plan for cat.
Let's plant.
Actually, I'm gonna. Oh, he's right here. Oh no! Whoa! Hold on.
Who has the grandma emote? Or is that the
I'm
other
gonna flash
team?
CT.
Where is he?
CT.
Under bridge.
Let's see who's playing Valorant.
Nah, that's funny.
Ooh.
Can we get foolish armor somehow?
What's happening here?
A-type
Is this a cosplay or is this a regular stream?
If I play regen shield, I could buy you full.
I'm down.
I need a drop.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, I feel like she has an outfit on.
Careful, it's the combo. Oh, they're out.
Wait, what?
Nice. One more.
All right, maybe I'm wrong. Hey, maybe I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
get his ass. Let's go, quick.
10, 12?
Yeah. Omen's probably
You guys
here.
ain't shit without vines.
Omen's here, to the right.
Bitches
He
running.
left, he left. I'm gonna get plant down. Cover me.
Damn, literally no one is streaming Valorant, huh? Curry?
Can we fight A? Can we fight A? Can we fight A? You can put a TP to C if you want.
Hey, Curry, where do you want to smoke?
Same smoke, like the root one.
That's the way he defaults to watch partying again? I don't know what to do, man. Why is this stream so laggy? What the fuck? Damn, like no one's live though. Where's all the streamers in Valorant? I don't want to play Valorant. Not without delay. This looks miserable. Look, he looks tilted. Just end the stream, bro. Did I just end the stream for real? That's what we're leaning towards right now.
I'm that alt orb. I can see him doing that.
That is true.
11, 12, let's do this round.
With your thing. Oh, we have team.
If you play Valorant, I promise I won't snipe.
Hold this on to A from like here to. Just the Vise walls there. It's so scary, man.
Let's see this round. Cast this round.
I hear A.
Nah.
I thought they're walking up.
Oh.
Care mid, care mid.
They smoked mid, by the way. Careful, they might be up mid.
Yeah, one's up.
Okay, okay. The Vice is up mid too. Okay, let's go take B together. Oh, they're pushed out. They're pushed out.
Oh fuck, we lost.
Oh my god.
One's heaven.
Do you have ult? Nah.
I'm planting.
Catch.
Who's next?
We need your help.
Yeah, I'm coming
Bad.
over. I'm trying to come over.
Pop the orb.
They're looking at us.
Oh god.
One is flank, like deep.
Yours
flank.
long, yours long.
Oh god. Help! Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, I sprayed.
No!
I sprayed.
Can Jodo win this?
Oh.
Damn, nice try.
That
Variety really sucked the life out of me. Wait, am I extra tired because I did variety?
trying to concuss for you, but they rushed.
Oh!
We just all report the Vice.
Yes, but I don't know why. I think you found the boring. No, I was actually having a good ass time. I'm not gonna lie. It was actually fun as fuck until like an hour and a half in. I felt like I was just questing, and then I think the casino broke me. The fuck is my title? I mean, I'm playing a drug dealer game. Just end, bro. Don't force it. We know you don't want to be here with us. All right. The thing is, I mean, I might end because I don't know what to do. But the problem is, if I end my stream, I also don't know what to do. So. Like, I don't know what to do on stream. I don't know what to do off stream. This is low-key sad, someone said. If I was to end my stream here, I'd probably order food and then try to see if there's a basketball game on. Someone was saying something about the Warriors. I'd probably order food, watch the Warriors, sit on my balcony, contemplate life for about 20 minutes, ask Ellen what he's doing, and then if he's not, maybe go to the hot tub, and then that's about it. What else can I do? That's about it. Bro, you're a millionaire. You can do whatever you want. What? No, I can't, bro. I have to follow the fucking rules. Or I stay on stream, talk to you guys for 15, 20 minutes, try to figure out what to do, and then find something to do, but it'll be half-assed because I'm already tired. Unless it's something easy, like I can autopilot on like Valorant or CS. Or unless it's something that's fun, but that'd be kind of... Like, I don't know. I feel tired now. Why? Why am I tired? You're very indecisive? What? No, that variety was fun, but I feel like it did make me tired. I mean, you guys can tell I was having fun. Who's playing basketball right now? Are you guys gonna hate me if I end though? The Warriors are live. They're getting smacked by the Rockets. Wait, the Wolves play the Lakers tonight at 7? Shit. Wait, how are the Warriors getting smacked so hard? They're up 3-1. I guess they don't care. Tarik, you are not a grinder anymore. Money changed you? Nah, it's not even that. It's just more so like... I guess you're right, actually. It's not even that I'm not a grinder, bro. It's just like... What do we want me to do right now? It's hard to wing it too. I think what's gonna happen is that I need to just play in more lobbies. But I might call it chat and just chill. Truthfully. I'll do one monkey tap before I go. But that was still fun. The schedule one was still fun, in my opinion, but I guess it was short. Oh my god. Fuck! One more time. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm actually fucking slow. Damn, dude, I fucking suck. I give up. All right, chat. I'm ending stream. I'll be back tomorrow. With probably Valo. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you had fun still. I'm sorry if you didn't have fun, but I hope you did. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow. I'll try to be live at like 1 Pacific. I'm not taking off tomorrow. Stop it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you. Peace. Bye, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a good rest of your day. Bye.